Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Every Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming streets. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watching dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up, oh yeah. Death Witch in the house, pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream, feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him, in the zone tonight, zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming streets. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watching dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up, oh yeah. Death Witch in the house, pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream, feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him, in the zone tonight, zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming streets. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Deathwitch like them, join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up, oh yeah. Deathwitch in the house, pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream, feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him, in the zone tonight, zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Deathwitch like I'm join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming streets. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Deathwitch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share.
What's up, witches? We're live, baby. To dead silence. The dead silence is deafening. All right, let's fire up the switch so we get a little music going. A little background noise here, a little sound. Oh shit, low controller batteries. My Switch controllers, how do I charge those without having them plugged up to the Switch? Wait, do I have a wired controller for this thing? Well, we'll play them till they die, I guess. I didn't think to put them back on the Switch and charge them. Okay. There we go. There's a little background music. Let's get the Discord fired up. And who's online? Looks like nobody. So it's gonna be just us for a little while, chat. No co-host. Flying solo. Solo dolo. Okay. You know what? It's probably for the better. And this time, I remember to do everything in advance. Camera's already set up. It's the appropriate lighting. I don't look like a fucking ghost. Tweets are already sent. Snapchat's already updated. All we gotta do now, make the content. That's what we're here for. Make a little content. I think the wife had some plan. She's still asleep. Went to bed a little earlier so she can get up and join us for the stream tonight, hopefully, assuming she doesn't oversleep. So. And I'll be spending all day tomorrow editing videos, so hopefully we can resume uploading to YouTube here starting Monday. Because I got way behind on that. Been working overtime and things got hectic, but it's alright. We're going to pick up where we left off last night. We were playing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. We're breaking the game by combining items in weird ways, allowing us to go to places we shouldn't be yet. And now we got to go back to those places and actually do the missions there. So I think I've done all the side stuff. I think we'll do the volcano next. That'll be our dungeon for the night. And then we'll kind of see where the night takes us. So that's what's on the docket. It's on the agenda for today. Thank you for the sub. See, I missed a sub during my intro. Not telling me the name of the person. Oh, I'm not reading that name. You have an offensive name. But thank you if you're still watching for the subscription. All right, let's jump into the game here. All right. Now. Done everything we're supposed to do. Let's try to just go straight to the... See, I could skip stuff now. I've already unlocked the waypoints past where I'm supposed to be. Despite me... I mean, I got the music box. I don't know what it does. Despite me having a waypoint down at the bottom of the mountain. Oh, shit. I don't think I was supposed to come in here. I think I was supposed to go look for the... Rock Roast Quarry. No, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Get out of there. Let's get out of there. And whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go up here. Figure out how to. How do I get inside of this rift? Or do I have to go to the waypoint they're telling me before it'll unlock the opening for it? Oh. Get up there that way. Okay, fine. I'll do it my way. Dun, dun, dun. Tornado. Tornado. Whee! Okay, here we go. That triggered something. See the rift. We'll have to get through there to create an entrance. So much gas. It seems dangerous to get close. Maybe there's another way? Okay, so it's inside the volcano. Ah, fucking damn it. Stepped on the torch. Alright, maybe I do have to go through the quarry. Let's try to go through this quarry. Excuse me, boys. Passing through, just passing through. Not like this game offers experience for kills, so I don't really have a reason to. I don't know what that does. Oh, it distracts them. They eat it. Okay, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Nothing's... Oh, you guys fell in the lava. Well, you're worthless then. Yeah, I think maybe I do have to go do the mission. And then that'll probably unlock something. Alright. Let's go check in with the residents of the mountain. Good news is that means I can just, like, skip walking up the mountain and just teleport to the top when it's time to come up here. Still not back in. Hey, there's people in here now. Hey, miss, would you mind listening to an old man's tale of heartbreak? You see, I can't find my cat anywhere. She's often with other cats in town. Wish I had a way to ask them if they'd seen her. Oh, if only I had a suit of cat clothes. Oh, they're magical outfits to let you understand cat speech. There was a set at the shop here in the village, but somebody snatched them up before I could. It was a young lady that's usually in front of the shop there. I can't expect to ask to borrow an outfit she just bought, can I? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, Princess Zelda. I'm here on the king's orders to help look for the rifts. Villagers say that rifts have appeared on the volcano. Apparently, the Gorons haven't been spared in all this either. Gorons have always been good neighbors. We're pretty worried about them. We got a new leader recently, but that's all we've heard. We don't know how to help them. We'd love to help them with the rifts, but we're not cut out for the terrain and the monsters up there. It does appear to be all we know, Your Highness. Gorons will probably be able to tell us about the large rift. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Captain Obvious here. Alright. Gotta find this cat suit first, though. You know anything about a cat suit? What should I make for dessert tonight? Russian grapes really hit the spot. Grapes for dessert? Blech. No wonder your husband left you. That's why you're home alone. No man in your life. Giving a man grapes for dessert. You must be the one with the cat suit. I just bought a suit of cat clothes. I mean, they let you talk to cats. How can I not buy them on the spot? Lane forgot that anytime I get close to a cat, I burst out sneezing. It's a real shame. I just bought them. I'll have to put them right into storage. Oh, you're looking for some cat clothes? Well, can I ask a favor? If you do, I'll just give you the clothes. Look over there. You see that cat? Something important to me buried right where it's sitting. You mind digging it up for me? Cat refuses to move and I get too close. I sneeze all over the place. I was about to give up. Maybe you could lure it out. Something it likes. Okay, how do I lure a cat away from a windmill? Okay. I bet I know what cats like. Let's get, grilled fish. Found a use for the grilled fish. Meow. Alright, I guess that counts even though it's still pretty close to the same spot, but whatever, she'll figure it out. How far away do I have to lure this thing? Twirly, twirly, twirly. I mean, I lured it away. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get the fish. Get the fish. Get the fish. Get the fish, bud. I moved you, stupid cat. Alright, let me try resetting. Wait, I need to leave the screen and come back. Let's go into your house and come back out. That should reset things, right? Oh, you guys have the worst haircuts. Oh, brother, would you please leave him alone? He was stolen away, and well, he's been like this ever since he returned. The doctor basically threw his hands up, but he'll get better someday. I know he will. Alright, well, good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, I'm breaking your pots and stealing your shit. Okay. Alright, good luck with your brother or whatever. I'll find out how to get that fucking cat away from that spot. Try regular meat? Eat it, kitty. Damn it. What else do I got? Maybe I can scare the cat away? Oh yeah, dog. Wolves will scare cats. Get him, dog. didn't work. I don't, it's not moving. Like, I got it to move off the spot. What does this do?
Yeah.
Oven ban? Climb up rocks and walls faster? Sure.
Oh.
God damn it. I don't know how to get that cat to move now. It didn't glitch on me, did it? That can't be right. Maybe I can force it to move. Let's try. Alright. Okay. Go! That don't work. Move, you piece of shit! Motherfucker! It won't move. Yes, I know my battery's low. Shut up. I did the fish. I'm gonna play till it dies, and then I'm gonna see if I got a wire controller. Wasn't there that like myth about cats being afraid of snakes? Maybe you can't see him. Okay. That didn't work. You don't want the meat. Maybe a cucumber. Nope. Didn't want that. It's gotta be the fish. But he won't take the fish. Probably use this as a shield, but only once. You don't want it now. Come get it. Get it. Get the fish. Get the fish. Oh, it glitched. Alright, fuck that cat. Go to Goron City. I'll come back and try this shit later then. I think it's full on glitched on me now. All right. There we go. Well, this is bad. This is real bad. Think this is one of the Gorons? No. Highland, welcome to Goron City. This is no time for hellos. A rift sprung up and a bunch of my friends fell in. And on top of that, Darston fell in. He shouted that he'd save our friends. We got too close. The rift swallowed him up. Oh, Darston. And you just became chief. Let's get to work, Zelda. Well, you say you can fix rifts? Maybe you can save my friends. Hurry up, follow me. Yeah, I'm doing voices. All right, that's a thing that's happening now. Thanks so much for helping us. This the rift that swallowed up Chief Darston and our friends? See us right here? Where's Papa? Please do something. Anything. We already tried everything we could think of. Yep, I'm just gonna go do the thing now. Yes, I know, you can make an entrance and not stand back. Got it. Literally every time. Woo! And then you're gonna tell me how many of your friends are in there. I get it. Same shit, different rift. Yes, I know. 4. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Let's try my new piece of gear. Don't need the flippers. I will take climbing bracers. Oh man, that is fast. No, no. Here you go. Thank you. Yep. Oh, I gotta get to that one. Huh. Okay. Thought maybe I could avoid it. Oh, cool. I can just grab him. Oh, no, wait. I don't have to get to him. I can just grab it down there. Yep, there we go. I don't have to let him out. Oh, cool. It works on ladders, too. Doo-doo-doo. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Get you out of the damn way. Oh, it does a circle. Okay, I don't need to go this way, but I will. I'm already halfway there. Do-do-do-do. What's down here? Excuse me. Nothing up here. You gotta go, bud. Get on my nerves. Yep. Oh, shit. It's higher elevation than I thought it was. I have trouble judging elevation here. Oh, okay. It's not. Oh, It's really higher. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So we need to start back here. Yep. Get him, bud. Thank you. Didn't even need to do that, but whatever. Good to go. Yep, there we go. Show the little cutscene. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't need that towel anymore. Even though my seat's peeling. It's too expensive to buy a new one, though. I think I have an idea to fix it, though. Yep, take me back. Once we get to the dungeon, I'll fire up some content for us to watch while we game. Everyone's back. And the rift's nowhere in sight. She did it! She really did it! Hip hooray! Yeah, what happened? I remember there was a rift, but when I went to check it out, you made it back too. Yeah, the rift's gone and everybody's back. How? Ask the Hylian. She's the one that saved our tails. You did. Well, thank you so much. What's your name? Princess Zelda of Hyrule? Really? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I'm Darstan, the recently appointed chief of the Gorons. Did I say Darstan? You see my man bun? I meant Vaush. We're giving them all streamer names. And who's your floaty friend? Tree, huh? Nice to meet you too. Wait, what? Where's Papa? Papa's go! Wait a sec. I don't see Elder Gold or Elder Silver either. What? Hang on, Elder Gold said he was gonna stop by the quarry for some rock roast. Yeah, and Elder Silver told me something seemed off at the Lizfolk Bloro, so he went to check. What do? We gotta find him. Give me a second to think. Come on, Vaush. Can't just search randomly. Gotta do something, though. Better check the slate again. Yes, pull up your iPad. Yes, it's better to sit at your desk than actually go outside and take action. What do we do, Vaush? What do we do? Yes, here we go. Listen, everyone. I'm gonna find our friends myself. No, you don't have to do that, Vaush. So, you all should, wait here. Nuggets of Wisdom, number 32. Don't stop when it's go time. And he's off to find Lolicon Horseborn. Go Vaush. He's gone, just like that. What do you say about Nuggets of Wisdom? Yeah, he wants them nuggets. Seems different from the leaders. Wonder where he went. They literally told you the two places he could. I hate this thing. I hate that it won't shut up while it follows me around. Nope, I don't need any of that stuff. I've made my own smoothies. Kind of make some potions in the game pointless. I don't think I've ever bought one in this entire playthrough. because smoothies can do the same thing, and they're, you know, they only cost 10. What do we have here? I wonder why I couldn't learn this when I was up here before. Learn the firework echo. I probably could have if I came back in here after doing the fireworks side quest, but I didn't. Whoops, wrong button. Wonder how much those cost. The fireworks? 2? I can spawn 2 of them at once. Sure, I'm glad he made it back in one piece. You're welcome. I'm gonna rest up for a minute. Get my health back. In the healing waters of Lake Minnetonka. I'm cold-blooded. Alright. What's going on in my Discord? A new member. Alright. Let's see what's up here.
Hi.
Want to head deeper in? I can't let you do that. It's just too dangerous. You'll have to keep out. Yeah, I could distract him. Rock roast. You want this, big guy? You want this? Can't have it. It's mine. Okay, well, we can't go in there. So let's check the rock roast quarry. Alright. I'm here, baby. Excuse me. Thought he said he was coming up here. Where's he at? Ooh. I shoot stuff now. Worth it. Where is this guy? Ow, fuck. I ran right into it. Get more magic tomorrow else. Alright, I've cleared all the bad guys out. Now what? There's something I can do in here. That lava rock. This all feels pointless. Okay, I've been both places. Out to the city to look for them. Summit Cave? Maybe if we go up to the top. We get our health back first. Found some content to look at. while we play video games. Some video game related stuff. The Evil Within. What happened? Tell us, Matt McMuscles. What happened? Put it right there. Turn the volume down on this. There we go. Alright, there we go.
The word legend gets thrown around a lot these days, but Shinji Mikami can certainly be counted among them. Not only did he help create numerous Stone Cold classics,
Oh, that's right.
he's
We're gonna try to go up
collabed
here.
with many other creatives in the video game industry, most notably Grasshopper Manufacture on two of the most well-known titles, Killer 7 and Shadows of the Damned. He and Grasshopper CEO Goichi Suda are like two peas in a pod. Slightly unhinged peas, mind you, to be able to create such unique and memorable worlds. If you've ever wanted to know more about the creation of said worlds, though, you can do so with Kill the Past, 25 Years of Grasshopper Manufacture, an official and comprehensive tome collecting a quarter-century's worth of never-before-seen art, design materials, and interviews derived from all over Grasshopper's fan favorites. From Silver Case to No More Heroes to even Michigan Report from Hell, Kill the Past is the definitive work on everything Grasshopper, and is currently up on the Lost in Cult website for pre-order in both standard and deluxe editions.
Okay, I guess that's
with a
your
limited amount
sponsor for the video.
signed by Suda51 himself. And if you use my code
Yep.
MUSCLES at
Sponsor.
checkout during the pre-order period, which lasts until October 18th, you can nab this piece of Japanese gaming history for 10% off. I'm a huge fan of the studio and Suda himself, as most of you should know, so I'm beyond hyped for this release. And if you are too, hit the link in the description and pin comment below so
Okay,
you
so
can
this is
kill
nothing.
the
Oh, shit.
past as well. Thanks again to Grasshopper
Oh, shit.
and Lost in Cult for sponsoring today's video. And for you
All right,
out
let's go
there
back to the
looking
city.
at your monitors or phones right now, it's time to let the bloodshed begin.
Alright, tell us what happened with
Start the show.
The Evil Within.
Hello and welcome to another fact-pelting and mind-melting episode of What Happened, the YouTube-style pop
Yeah.
culture media show that, for the next 4 weeks,
Where'd to go, but where to go? Oh, he hadn't even left yet. I'm teleporting around and he ain't even left yet. Gotta find everyone who's missing, but how? Maybe I should consult the slate again. Yeah, think, Vosh. Oh, hi again. What's on your slate there? It's the Gorgon Chief's 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. 56 mottos my father left me. I kind of rely on them. 56 mottos. It's all advice about how a Gorgon Chief should lead. Without it, I couldn't sleep at night. Anything else you want to know about? Father was the previous chief. He's not here anymore. No, I'm okay. Yeah, it's instructions. It's still me. I know I should act more confident now that I'm chief. We've been going around mending the rifts. We're looking for a big one nearby. Do you know where it might be? We already know where it... Well, we already went up there. Big one is at the crater, but you can't get close because of all the poison gas. Wait, it's a shortcut to the crater somewhere. Shortcut? That's promising. I don't know the details, but the elders might. Problem is they're both missing. Oh, what should we do? Go look for the places they went? Hang on a sec. Would you two maybe help me look for everyone who's still missing? Yeah, of course. Got a lot of ground to cover. Supposedly headed to the quarry and the Boro. Got it. Okay, let's do this. Now I can teleport to those places. I'm going places too early. Where should we start? Yep. He's doing that thing again. Yeah, he ain't gonna do shit. We're gonna do this on our own. All right, now I can go to these places. Okay.
Will wade knee-deep into the terrifying tales of horror and horror-adjacent entertainment.
Oh, you're doing a whole
And
month of
really,
this, huh?
It's hard to talk
And it
about
is
horror
October.
video games without your brain immediately jumping to the legendary Shinji Mikami, the triple threat creator, producer, and director who worked on such classic franchises as Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Phoenix Wright, and most importantly of all,
Oh, look at that. There's people here now. I'm here. What's going on? What happened to them? Looks like you're sleeping. Grayson, is that you? What are you doing here? We've been so worried. Heard there were these new dark levers about, so I came to have a look. Gonna get rid of them, but they were real tough cookies. We had to retreat. So we're waiting in our best defensive position in case they attack. Maybe you should have just headed back. I've never heard of dark Lizzofoals before. New species? Sudden evolution? But what could have caused it? Think, Valsh, think! Everyone should feel safer if we got rid of these. But I'm no hunter. There's a nugget of wisdom for this. There he goes again. Our creatures. Yes, I'm thinking what you're thinking. Let's go. Go fight stuff.
God Hand. Now, if you'll recall my episode on God Hand, you'll know that Mikami had grown tired of Capcom's managerial style circa 2006, and
Now there's a bunch of
break
stuff in
away
here
to
that wasn't
work
here
with
before.
like-minded creators, but under less oversight, which is what landed him at Platinum Games to make Vanquish. Eventually, however, he sought to open his own
Vanquish.
studio to mentor
Wasn't that the
next
precursor to
generation of
Warframe?
game designers, but to kick things off, he had to return to his roots. No, not those roots. Those are the ones. But sadly, due to a cornucopia of reasons, some in his control and others not, his return to the horror landscape was a bit, bumpy. And from the looks of things, won't be continuing anytime soon, or possibly at
In other
all.
words,
So
you done
grab your
fucked it up.
Aegis crossbow and stock up on some
Ooh, I caught up. Took care of them already? That was so fast. They were regular ones. Got a strange feeling there's more up ahead. Might be dangerous, but I can't keep relying on other people's help. Though you've done so much. Let me go first from here on in. Nugget of Wisdom number 26. Can't lead from the back. That depends on who your significant other is.
bubbling green goo as I answer the question, what happened to the evil within?
It's been a while since your last visit.
Now, before we dig deep into the meat of this story, I have to give my thanks to Jason Bergman, a former Bethesda employee who worked directly on The Evil Within, who was kind enough to speak to me for today's episode. He talked freely and quite positively about his time on the project, helped me fill in some of the blanks, and gave me some valuable insight on The Evil Within's development. Around 2008, Bethesda, or rather its parent company ZeniMax, was opening branches all over the world, and identified Japan as a region that would see steady growth. So basically,
safe
the
bet.
opposite of what Inafune had thought. To run this new Japanese branch, they hired
Inafune's an
Tetsu
idiot.
Takahashi, who had previously worked at
Zelda, look! Yep, they're the dark ones. They must be the dark ones the Elder saw. Haven't noticed us. Can we sneak by them somehow? Can I just kill them? Probably safer than attacking them head on. Yep, maybe the slate has some advice. Yes, Vosh. Don't look up. Look up. Don't look down, look up. You're looking up? I didn't read what it was. Some boulders in the ceiling look ready to fall. Wait, I just got an idea. Oh, Vosh is thinking. It's on the cave structure. My weight and speed if I got this. Cool, you killed 2 of them for me. Thanks. Just like I calculated. Just got some of them. There's still a few more to deal with. Are any more rocks in the ceiling? Is there something else we can do? Yeah, I can just go kill them. That's the plan here. Alright.
Capcom in the early 2000s, but in a very specific role. It had been his job to oversee the various releases and localizations of Western games for the Japanese market that Capcom had licensed from others, such as
Can I
Grand
equip
Theft
2 of those
Auto,
at one
God
time?
of War, and even Call of Duty. Takahashi and Mikami then reconnected years later after he had left Platinum,
Yeah, there we
and
go.
before you
Maybe
knew
that'll
it,
give me extra
ZeniMax was
energy.
bankrolling the founding of Tango Gameworks, intertwining the two companies together from the very beginning,
Damn it.
yeah, for better or for worse. While you might assume that Tango's first
Last of them, you're
inclination
amazing,
would to
Zelda.
be at least lean towards horror, Jason confirmed to me that wasn't really the case. Mikami was free and open.
Real impressive that you two handled those Lizalfols. Gotta admit, I wanted to be the one to do it, but I suppose we can all go home at least. Wait, Elder, before you go, can I ask you something? You know about the shortcut that leads to the crater? Oh yeah, the shortcut. Now where was it? Can't recall a thing, I'm afraid. Well, thanks anyway. I say, Drassen, I'm real impressed with what you're doing so far. I had concerns about how you take being chief, but you've proven me wrong. Actually, I did all the work, but sure, give him the credit. Oh, and Gall will remember where the shortcut is. Now, if you'll excuse us. Some tells me it doesn't matter which one you rescued first, they tell you the other one knew. They left just like that. Yeah, you told them to. Really thought he'd know. Maybe I'm not cut out for this like Dad was. What do you mean? Well, Father was strong, dependable. Everyone respected him. You helped defeat the monsters. Only because of my dad's slate. I can make calculations, but I don't have the skills to really unite people like he could. Told him I could do this, but I'm scared I was lying to us both. This can't be Vosh. This guy's too self-aware. Sorry for making you listen to all this. Yep, rock quarry, got it. Alright.
To other ideas and genres, and it would actually take quite a lot of back and forth and false starts before they would hone in on what their inaugural title would become. Once they were acquired,
So you guys
Mikami
did
pitched
this
a
Star
whole
Wars
lot of
style,
concepts,
Disney
but
Star Wars
none of
style,
them
and just
were
went in with no
greenlit.
plan, huh?
It was definitely a sci-fi game. It took place on the moon, if I recall.
What?
I don't remember much about it. I don't believe it was horror at all, and never got beyond a very vague paper concept phase. Only one concept made it to a prototype stage, and that was a third-person action game. Again, very much not horror.
Alright, I need to go look for that wired controller. And, need to grab a new drink, because, my Pepsi is empty. Yes, I know, the batteries are low. Alright, I'm gonna plug up these batteries. These controllers. And try to find, my wired controller. I'll be right back with you. You guys enjoy the music. I mean, they're gonna play music. I hadn't put two and two together on that. As soon as I find where that folder. I'll put that folder. Folder. Here. Yeah, here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. And play folder. There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright. Well, before we jump back into the game, pizza here. I want to eat. Last piece. The leftover pizza from last night. All extra cheesy. Gooey. Sausage. So how's everybody feeling? Any plans for Halloween? Tricking, we treating, we going to parties? What's happening? I think I might have microwaved that a little too long. A little rubbery, a little extra hot. Take this moment to check in on the Discord. Still nobody on there. What's everybody in my Discord playing anyway? What the most popular game being played by members of my Discord is? We got Final Fantasy 14. I don't have the time to get back into that game. Halloween movies. Okay, they're watching movies. VR chat. DC Universe Online. Another VR chat. It's 2 for VR chat. Space Engineers. Fortnite. Another Fortnite. Another Fortnite. Call of Duty. Another Call of Duty. Fortnite. Oh, a lot of people playing Fortnite. Looks like Fortnite's the most popular. Another VR chat. Diablo 4. Diablo 2. Diablo 4. Okay. RPG fans in my Discord here. You guys like what I like. But we're 3 days away from doing Diablo 4 again. New DLC launches the 8th. I'll jump back into it then. Wet my whistle. Okay. Found the wired controller. So now we can play Zelda uninterrupted. Oh, and watch our reaction content. But for now, back to the Zelda. Tired. Hungry. I'm late, Zelda. I lost in my head again. Yeah, we'll do all the work for you again. What's going on over here? Drassen, is that you? Is he alright? About to snack on some rock roast deep in the quarry when a rift opened. We got out of there as fast as we could. Now we're too tuckered to move, and I didn't even get any roast. I'm starving. Rift in the quarry? It's not safe in here either. What if it starts spreading? If they're too tired and the rift, the rock roast dangerous. Yes, go get roast and bring it to him. I get where this is going. These folks need some mark roast. Let's see. The path is this way. Yep, let's go. All right, back to it,
What do you
McMuscles.
do with it? Enter STEM. Suddenly, all that anachronistic stuff makes sense, or at least some semblance of sense. If you're flipping through the mind of a killer, you can go to totally different time periods and locations in the blink.
Ah, Zelda. Rock roast, one of our favorite foods. Yep, got it. Need to deliver some. Chew stuff before you do stuff. Precious rock roast is the best, but which one to pick? They all look the same to me. Maybe you can help him carry some rock roast. Faster to go this way. Help him, he ain't carrying shit. He ain't doing a damn thing. You brought me rock roast. Thank you. Great. Pointlessly do this 3 times. It's delicious. Thank you so much. Hope you'll bring some for the others too. Why are you going back into a ball? Yeah, thanks for nothing, bud. Appreciate it. You know, if you need more, I'll be able to mine some fresh ones for you. Why would I need more? This is not that hard of a trip. Just tedious. Wish the puzzles were harder. This does feel like it's dumbed down, Zelda. I got your rock roast. I wonder. What if I give him some of this copied rock roast? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a regular roast. Really? That works? I need the real thing. I'd have the real thing. You just didn't want it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta lay it in just the right spot, huh? Oh, look, you brought one. Good for you. You got one. Get your hands moving and your head will follow. How'd you carry that over here so fast? Yep, roasted rock. It's delish. Raring to go now. Thanks a ton. Now that you're feeling better, can I ask a quick question? I need the shortcut to the crater. What's that? Oh, the shortcut? Let me think. No, I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, great. Neither one of them know. Thanks for coming to the rescue. You're doing great. See you around. There they go. Really hope they'd know. You okay? Yeah. Appreciate his kind words, but I don't know if I agree with him. What do you mean? My father was great at this, but since I've been chief, it's been nothing but chaos. I'm a worrywart. I've only ever been good at studying. I'm useless without my slate. I'll never be a great chief like my father. I don't want to give up. I'm going to be the kind of chief my father was, and that's okay. Because I'm not him. I'm me. I'll do everything I can to help everybody. Everything that's happened, it's okay to do things my way as chief. Let's go back to the city and speak with the elders again. Got a hunch talking to Moore, Goal, and Solve might jog their memories. Meet you there. Seems like he's doing better. Alright, we'll head back there, then we'll watch this video. Of course, I picked to play a video right when the game starts needing my attention every 2 minutes to read something. So, I'll pick this up in a minute. You don't know where the shortcut is either? Not a clue. Really thought you would have remembered. Now what? I don't remember. I don't remember. What does he want me to say? Something else I'd like to ask you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? Path used by Goran Chiefs back in the day. Only after going through its trials and cleansing in the crater could a Goran become chief. That custom faded long before our time, though. Purify yourself in the crater to take on the title of chief. Shortcut is related to the chief, but that's me, isn't it? Or Dad? Oh, Father, that's it, I remember now. Father said something about blocking off the path in my room. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. First I've heard of it. Let's go check it out. It's up here, this way. How about a portrait and he's gone? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Someone must have tidied it up for me. See that behind me? It's a portrait of my dad. Doesn't it look impressive? I'm gonna break it. Dad made me promise I'd change this portrait one day. Have to hang yourself up here when you're chief. So proud. Left this up, but I did promise, so I have to do it eventually. Never mind that. For now, we gotta find the entrance to the shortcut. Found it. Huh? A portrait. Oops. Yeah, that's just like one of my dad's mottos. Breakdown can lead to a breakthrough. More important, I think you found the shortcut. Let's go. Okay, can we be done with the cutscenes so I can play the game now? Like the path picks up over there. Now we gotta figure out how to get across. Best saying for a time like this is, if you can't fly, borrow some wings. Never knew what Dad meant by this one. How do you borrow someone's wings? Damn it! Oh my god. This is worthless. What? Is that really? Thanks, bud. I'll just use beds. Alright, let's try this.
Blink
Go
of
back
an
to the
eye.
video.
It was a very clever way to make use of everything they had created. So yeah, the heady and complicated narrative device of delving into somebody's mind via a futuristic bathtub was created as more of a necessity.
Well, that was amazing. You're brilliant. I don't think I can use that trick, but I'll find a way to catch up. Go on without you. Yes, please let me go without you. Oh my god.
rather than anything else, as it absolutely salvaged a good amount of time and effort. With the concept settled upon, Ikumi Nakamura also had joined the team and lent her character design expertise into creating some truly memorable enemies and bosses, some far more horrific than anything seen in Resident Evil up to that point, something Mikami praised her for in the pages of the Evil Within art book. While these solutions definitely helped the design of the game, there was still the issue of the actual technical nuts and bolts, as Tango, being a brand new startup, had no proprietary engine or tools, as most of the engineers had come directly from Capcom and elsewhere. This, of course, is how id Tech 5 came into play, an engine that had evolved significantly from techno wizard dork John Carmack's interesting but ultimately fruitless effort to make mega textures the next big thing. Using id Tech was essentially the only
Mega
option
textures?
Tango had for two reasons. One, at the time, Unreal technology had struggled to make any headway in Japan, and two, even though there would be a guaranteed learning period on how to best utilize it, opting for id Tech would ultimately take less time and money than building their own custom engine. Even with that though, Tango did spend time customizing the engine to fit their needs and struggled even more in just finding the right employees who could help them do that. Over the years, the biggest issue was simply finding developers in Japan. In the Capcom days, you'd hire a game designer, and whether or not they had experience with specific technology was irrelevant. Literally,
this is a lot
nobody
harder
in
with this
Japan
controller.
had ever
Not
made a
the
game
Joy-Con.
with id Tech, and even worldwide, that number was minuscule. So it was always a learning curve for new hires, and it wasn't easy to lure a designer from another company to work on a game with unknown technology, especially in Japan. When the game was first publicly teased, it was simply known as Project Zwei, a subtle way to hint that there would be two different worlds to explore, although
bouncing
that
the
would be
wrong
lost
way.
on most
I know what it
people
wants me
until
to
the
do. I just
STEM
wanted to do
system
that.
was formally revealed. While the team continued working hard, their valiant
Damn
efforts
it!
to come to grips with the
Oh!
technology still resulted in some
hate this
technical issues that would plague the project
Like,
until
flicking
today,
the stick makes
even
her face
a
the
while
opposite
after.
direction.
Specifically, one
Like, I can't just
very
face
odd
right.
quirk to its presentation that a sizable percentage
I have to be
of fans
holding
and
it.
critics took
If I let go of the
umbrage
stick
with. But
flops
it didn't
back.
stop
It's so
there,
fast that
because
it
of the design and tech problems, which
that it makes her
from
face the other
things
way
we've already discussed,
anytime I
this
flick the
caused
stick.
a delay to the Evil Within in general. This meant that it was now smack dab in the middle of a new console generation transition, and Bethesda wanted all those boxes checkmarked. But that was a task Tango Gameworks simply wasn't equipped to deal with. Already struggling with a foreign and very different engine and cobbling together assets and levels to work within the narrative, Tango simply didn't have the manpower to also start porting work to the new generation of consoles as well as the PC, so Bethesda would need to seek out another developer to handle the brunt of it. They would eventually choose Workshop Entertainment, a California-based studio best known for creating the PS Move exclusive title Sorcery, if you remember that one. This
Nope,
then created
I
a
do not.
more complicated three-way long-distance relationship between each company. Tango designing, programming, and sending the code and builds to Workshop in California so they could port to the other platforms.
Too many cooks in the kitchen
with
problem
Bethesda
here.
handling support and QA in between them. The addition of the Xbox One and PS quadruple ballin', Jason maintains, was one of the biggest hurdles they had to clear, as it complicated matters tenfold when both machines
God, it's so
were
hard to get
running
it to just face
behind
right.
with documentation, support, and were
wonder if I can
constantly having
calibrate
their
the
specs
sticks.
change at a moment's
I could
notice.
increase the
Even
dead zone.
Sony, you might ask? Especially Sony, but especially Microsoft. This is not the first time I've heard that the launch of The One was a miracle, in that it actually happened, as several developers I've spoken to over the years have maintained it was one of, if not the messiest rollout they've ever seen. Jason therefore credits Mikami.
Hey Zelda, yeah, that Xbox One launch was a disaster. I think people forget how bad it was, and that's why they made sure not to make those mistakes when they launched the series consoles. Like the Xbox One launched with too small a hard drive, an always online requirement, and like the Move had to be required. The Kinect was required. It was always watching you. Microphone was always on. You always had an internet connection. Like it had DRM built in. It had all this stuff that everyone hated, and then they had to try to take it out and undo all that stuff, and it was a mess. Uh-oh, giant rock is in the way. Path haven't been used in a while, probably fell at some point. Leave it to me. So on the size and type of stone, the angle I need to use is... Yeah, use your brain, Valsh. Valsh, take this. That didn't work. This result still fit my calculations. The slate, it's like a map from my father. So the idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. With all I've done, I've realized there's times when carvings on a rock aren't enough. Actually, you probably put enough that I can blow it up with a bomb. Thanks, you helped me figure this out. The words on it are valuable, but I can't be a great chief. I don't care. To be a great chief, I need to keep my eyes up to see what works best for me. So let's try something different. Nugget of Wisdom number 56. Oh, sacrifice the slate. You know, I probably just could have used a bomb, right? Get creative with what you've got. Or slate. Is it really that important to you? I'll be alright. I can always buy a new iPad. Still use the Nuggets of Wisdom. But I'll do things my way. Besides, I've got all my father's mottos memorized by now. So to keep you waiting on my big insight, the crater's just up ahead. It's nice that he's more confident. Yep, don't care. Don't care.
His decades of experience as to why the Evil Within came together in the end, as even up until launch, when the game was already ostensibly finished, he was still going in, having music, graphics, and effects tweaked and improved upon up until the 11th hour. When the game lurched and clawed onto store shelves in October of 2014...
Really, dude? Fuck off! Just let me do the thing! Is this what you were searching for? Missing Gorons must be in there. How can I help? Like the central rift in the area. All the little ones nearby are likely spreading from here. So if your friends are swallowed up by any of them, they should return after we mend this one. Only 2 of us can go inside. Please wait here. Alright, wish I could do more, but... Yep, thank you. Fuck off. Jesus, you've been very annoying. I don't need you to tag along. All you've done is slow me down. Alright, let's go in. Without this kid to fucking keep triggering cutscenes and annoy me. And now we can do the dungeon and watch our video.
It didn't quite receive the unanimous praise reserved for a master that was returning to their craft. While certainly solid and thrilling in most respects, the game was plagued with technical issues across pretty much every version. Poor frame rates, slow texture load-in, and plenty of reported crashes. Then there was, of course, the infamous black bars, which were mandatory on the console versions and shot the action in a cinematic but also restrictive viewpoint. Jason confirmed to me
wait, they stayed there for the entire game?
For any technical reason whatsoever, and that Mikami just really liked how they framed the gameplay. And when Mikami liked something, he fought for it fiercely. Despite this, the black bars were made optional for consoles in a patch almost a year later, after much pleading and cajoling from fans. The plot was criticized for being needlessly dense as well, with reams of notes and cutscenes filled with technobabble that was at odds with the old-school horror thrills the game would regularly throw at the player. And finally, there was the overall sentiment that, despite it undeniably representing a brutal and terrifying vision, The Evil Within didn't really push the genre forward in any big way, unlike Mikami's previous groundbreaking work. Aside from a slight emphasis on traps, crafting, and the usage of a crossbow with multiple arrow types, it displayed very similar stop-and-pop gameplay and breezy straight-line progression,
so you can see it
to the Resident Evils of the
go
day.
Back and forth real
Bethesda,
quick.
meanwhile, had bet that the Japanese market was about due for a
can't just
growth
flick it.
spurt, but it would take a few more years for that to happen, as The Evil
Control
Within,
stick
or
can't be calibrated.
Psycho Break,
Damn it.
as it was known over there, failed to reach anything close to RE's popularity, selling only 176,000
I know I'm in
copies
airplane mode. I
across
want to stay in
all
airplane mode.
formats. In North America, it managed to become the #3 best-selling game for October, according to NPD reports, but it dropped out of the top 10 completely the very next month.
It's really
which
annoying.
was,
Like if I
never
flick
a
the
great
stick, she
sign.
turns around.
Well, Jason didn't have hard numbers to share on how The Evil Within performed
Waiting for those things to hurry up and
worldwide. In
charge.
total, it was enough for the relationship to continue, and thus a few projects splintered off as Mikami decided to take a step back. John Johannes, who had helmed the Kidman DLC and would go on to direct Hi-Fi Rush, was put in charge of a title that was first known as Project Gaiden. This was originally meant to be a standalone, lower-scope spin-off of The Evil Within, think Far Cry Blood Dragon, and was eventually given a bigger budget, redesigned, and became the direct sequel we know today. The team had learned a lot working on the first game and had taken in plenty of feedback, changing up how the player progressed in the now mostly open-world map of Union, implemented smoother controls in combat, further polished the visuals and performance to the point it had been so customized they redubbed it the STEM engine, and was now all wrapped up in a far more digestible plot. It's curious then that The Evil Within 2 sold worse than its predecessor, with reviews not averaging out to be much better either, although the commercial performance could be explained by the fact it released 3 days after the anticipated Shadow of Mordor sequel, as well as Assassin's Creed Origins and Bethesda's own Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus, just 2 weeks after that. There was, however, one other project that Tango staff split off onto once the first Evil Within had wrapped, and that was Snowfall, which took inspiration from Japanese
heard of that one.
mythology, as well as adopting Unreal Engine 4, which was starting to be utilized in Japan by that time. This then, of course, became Ghostwire Tokyo, and was at first directed by Ikumi Nakamura, although she decided to leave Tango for personal health reasons in 2019. While Ghostwire was praised for its scenario, enemy design, and expansive map of Tokyo, it was at the same time criticized for falling into the same trappings as many other Western-made open-world games, although I personally thought it was a banger. There is
Really? He
one
only
last
gets
thing
one?
I had to clear
Like,
up
no
with
matter what
Jason,
item
and
I'm
that's this article right here. GameSpot claimed that they spoke to an unnamed someone on the Ghostwire development team who stated the game began life as The Evil Within 3. While Jason left Bethesda just as Snowfall began development, he doesn't believe this to be the case, although he can't say with 100% certainty. While it was meant to be a new IP in the very beginning, with its inspiration coming from Eastern supernatural myths, Jason could see a scenario where someone within Tango might have tried pitching it as a theoretical Evil Within sequel after the fact, but it definitely didn't kick off like that. You can see the parallels though, as Ghostwire features many sequences where the player has to navigate through shifting, nightmarish hallways and impossible spaces, as it was a trick that both Evil Within titles regularly implemented. Lamentably, the story just kinda ends there. After the release of Hi-Fi Rush, which won multiple awards and fan adoration,
Yeah, that was good.
Mikami felt the talent within the studio would now be able to create without him, and left to pursue new
No, they
interests,
didn't. They got shut
although
down,
he
but
later admitted he wanted
your
to
optimism
depart
is
much
adorable.
earlier than that. But just as quickly, Bethesda and Microsoft decided to shut down the studio due to some invisible metric known only to them, as they never really explained their reasoning to any satisfactory degree. This resulted in a lot of shared heartbreak felt throughout the industry, as many Tango staff members expressed frustration and confusion on their timelines.
I
as
mean,
this decision evidently
understandable.
came very suddenly.
Yep,
With
came out of
that
nowhere.
said, I am at least
Which means
glad
they
to
probably
report
planned to
in a
shut it
very
down before the game ever
non-what
released.
happened-y moment that the studio was snatched from the jaws of death at the very last second, as Krafton Inc., the publisher of PUBG, swooped in and bought the studio, saving the livelihoods of the remaining Tango staff. Of course, it remains to be seen how Krafton will utilize
Really?
the studio, but since
you
they bought the
teleported
rights
too low?
to the Hi-Fi Rush IP along with Tango, we can at least expect to see Chai again at some point in the future, but sadly, not Sebastian Castellanos. That's because Microsoft and Bethesda still retain the IP, and considering the last couple of years both companies have had, I don't see them resurrecting it anytime soon. Although, I'd love to be wrong. Tango was, / thankfully still is, a very exciting, unique studio. And while their first title had to contend with
I didn't
lot
realize
of
that they didn't
issues
get
to
shut
to
down. I forgot
market,
someone
and
bought 'em at the
franchise
last
on
second.
whole never quite reached that upper echelon of success, it's amazing and quite rare that they were able to wake up from a potentially horrible nightmare to see another day. And if you know of any other spooky video
Nope, that didn't
games or
work.
movies with terrifyingly troubled developments,
wait.
let me know in the comments below or enter the asylum that is my social media. See you next time, and thanks for watching.
You're welcome, Matt McMuscles. Thank you for the history lesson. Good to know Tango Games didn't get shut down. I did learn something new out of that. Oh, thank you, Charles. You gotta say something in chat. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Alright. See, how do I do this? I do ghost. Ghost. Where are we at? 35? Or 95? There we go. Oh, no, it was 85. I did math wrong. Oh well. You guys got 10 free on that one then. Whatever. My lack of maths played to your benefit. Shit. Why did I throw it there? Why do these alert boxes never go away on this site? Okay. Alright, let's get the volume back. Closer to my friends, I can sense it. No turning back. Yes. Got it. Finally in the goddamn dungeon. Now we can just do the dungeon. Look at him, bud. You're missing. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Let's go to the left. Ah, shit. I'm feeling that it wouldn't work. Cool. Thanks for the ride, boys. Let's do it again. I can go through the key door. Well, this is new. Oh, it's gonna keep going up and down, isn't it? Yep. Check. It's not right. Didn't even realize I could put that on your back. Oh my god, now I'm stuck. Oh god damn it. Really annoying. Nope. I don't know where it wants me to go. I think I gotta kill the things. I think this guy's fireproof. Nope, not fireproof. Killing them didn't look like it opened the door either. So there's gotta be a button or something down here. Can I plug those holes so they don't leak lava anymore? That's cool. Not what I was looking for, though. I'm gonna walk to the door just to see what's over there. Ah! This joystick keeps spinning me around. It's really annoying. I have to be like real gentle when I let it go or it's not gonna work. It was a waste. I don't know what to do to open the door. There, found the button. Oh, that's annoying. Can't just put it underneath me. Ah! I hate this stick. I hate this controller. I hate this controller. I can't just be accurate with it. Stop turning around. Yeah, well, if I try to just lightly tap it, it's going to go in the other direction. Look at that. Oh my god. Never buy one of these controllers. They're the fucking worst. What does it want me to do? Damn it! Damn it! This fucking stick, dude! Jesus. It's getting irritated now. No! Target him. Go heal. Oh man, that's annoying. The stick keeps like making me face the other direction. Oh shit. God damn it. It's not gonna stop. Probably gotta do boulders. I'm supposed to get one to that. Damn it! I selected the wrong thing because of the stupid fucking menu system. Oh, this is the worst. The trampoline? How was it? What? Oh my god! Fuck this controller! Fuck. Okay, I got 3 uses left, so let's do one of those, and one of these. There. That got me up there. Sure, there was an easier way to do that, but whatever, my way worked. Screw you guys. Is that everything in this room? Oh, I gotta get down to the bottom. Forgot that's faster than just pushing it. That was easy. I hate this menu system. You would think after the backlash they got from it and ah! Oh, really? Didn't kill him that time? But the other time it did? Okay, whatever. Let's give him my treasure chest. Oh, cool. They collect stuff for me, too. Whatever, Bat. I'm not fucking with him. Oh, thank God. Okay. Help me. Oh, I gotta go back to the first floor at some point. Well, let's go do that now. Skip that room at the beginning. I need to go back through it. I didn't realize that the key room. I thought going straight would be the right way to go, but it was to the left. We'll go grab this treasure chest and warp back. Since there's no one to keep me company with chat, I'm gonna keep myself company with a YouTube video. I'll watch more stuff. TikTok destroying minds one day at a time. You don't say. Alright. Thank you for the sub, Ray. Ryan Mine? Ryan Mine. Okay, cool. Well, I'm crazy late seeing that, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Get ourselves healed and find out how TikTok is rotting our brains.
Confused than ever. And lazier than ever.
Make me feel bad about
No,
your.
I haven't. I've been trying to educate you.
No, your education is brainwashing.
Your education is brainwashing. Hi, your mom knows what's
It's a
up.
dangerous combination.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
But don't worry, the Zoomers won't let that stop them.
So a couple of people might have been surprised by my transgender pin that I put on this morning. I figured it's about time that I came out and talked about my gender identity. I
Why?
am trigender.
Thank God I'm not. her
Trigender.
father. She would come to me with this. I'd look.
We're
her
just
dead in the
making
face
shit
and
up
say,
now.
Why don't you try getting a job? And I assure you, you won't be thinking about genders all day.
This is
You'll
all
be
for
too busy
attention.
Being tired from actually doing stuff.
People who are actually
This
trans
is
should
the
hate these
joy
people.
Of this government.
They are hijacking.
At least
They are making
a
you
few
all look bad and
percentage of your
illegitimate
money
and setting you
will be
back
working.
like
You gotta
50
pay the
years as
state,
far
you
as
gotta
like
pay the feds.
rights
For
go.
what? Not really sure. So they can come up with these stupid policies to help jackasses pick their ass all day and come up with genders. Then you can sit there and go, that's not fair, it's my money, I work for it. And then they go, no, don't be a bigot, you gotta help the trigendered people. And all of a sudden you start to resent them as you work to a slow and early grave.
Which means, like a triangle, I have 3 genders.
Yeah,
Male, female, and non-binary.
we know what try means.
Kids today get a gold star for not waking up dead.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, we come to the part of the program which is always my favorite because it means something.
This is officially my new favorite wallet brand, Extra. They're the world's largest small
I don't even
wallet
carry a
brand,
wallet
designing
anymore.
Innovative solutions to improve
But get
the
your
way you
bag,
carry
Gundam.
your everyday item. Removing cards from my Extra wallet is as simple as a push of a button. It also comes with a tracker that you can use with an app to track your wallet just in case you lose it or it's stolen. Your wallet is trackable.
All of my
worldwide,
cards
so
are
you
in my
don't
phone and I
worry
use
about
Tap
losing
to
it.
Pay.
Kinda
I don't even
great.
carry a wallet
If
anymore.
you've lost your wallet,
Some-
you can call it. It works with Google
someone
Home,
steals my
Alexa,
phone.
and Siri.
Well, they're gonna need my fingerprint to use my cards.
Itself is solar
Much
powered.
safer.
2 hours of sunlight gives you up to 3 months of a charge. Why?
Well, we got a boss
Not
fight.
a fan of the metal wallets? Well, Extra has you covered with premium leather.
Link.
variants. All of the leather
Fake
is
link.
sourced from
With
WLG
bombs.
gold rated tanners. And I dare say it's quite elegant. These small form factor wallets completely replace the wallets of yesteryear that your father used to have. Before I forget, it also has RFID protection. Your money, your cards, and your identity are safer than ever before with the Extra wallet because it protects you from skimming. The ultimate Father's Day gift bundle to treat your dad and yourself. Save up to 40% off of Extra's best seller with their Father's Day bundle via the link shopextra.com/itsagundam or code It's a Gundam at the
Too
checkout.
easy.
Remember, the sale ends by June 20th. Oh my sweet.
Sale's already over. This video's old.
So you feel like a man? a
Just showed up in
woman,
my feed for some
and
reason.
neither
Oh, now I
at
can
the
have regular
same
bombs. I've been
time.
using fish
And
bombs.
here I thought only David
See, I've been
Bowie,
unlocking
who
shit
played
early.
Ziggy Stardust could tap into such unbridled creativity. This girl looks like she's constantly in a state of tired.
And
Bomb
the
of
difference
might.
between
Now you can use
trigender
bombs by
and
pressing
gender
A
fluid
when-
is that
Oh,
I
I get to
do
use it
all
while I'm
three
waiting
of
for-
these genders at the
Okay.
same time.
What's crazy is you felt all 3 genders, but if you felt like a man, you would know making this video was a bad choice. And
Okay,
you'd have
that's
enough
actually useful.
dignity to say no. But as much like a woman seeking attention in the modern age, you just can't stay away from that goddamn phone. And the worst part is, you're 3 genders, and you've got the work ethic of none.
Okay, 3 different genders and have the work ethic of none. damn it.
Her vote counts as much as mine, and I guarantee you she's contributed so much less.
One gender more strongly than the other, like gender fluid tends to be. Also, I should recognize and accept that a lot of
Okay, I
people
get it. You
don't
want me to use
see
the new bomb.
non-binary as a third gender. They see it as something completely separate from the binary of male and female. But for me, it's like a third gender.
I'm on my land. We're both in America, which used to be a good country, until they started letting people like you do whatever you want.
It used to be a good
Call it
country.
a third identity. So how I feel gender-wise is like a man, like a woman, and as neither at the same time.
Right.
Right.
I hope this clears things up. but let
No.
me know if you have
No,
any
it
questions.
doesn't.
I'm happy to answer.
It
Which
really
gender is
doesn't.
The one that forces you to post cringe videos on TikTok, thinking it's a good idea.
Kid says no.
Pronouns are a luxury only the jobless and those who are allergic to productivity can afford. Let us hear the next version of pronouns for the children.
Oh, goody.
The next version.
Here's how to use air pronouns. These are neo-pronouns, aka new pronouns, one of the many awesome...
Do you have any trans people in chat? Do you guys also think this is retarded, or are you on board with this? Like, please tell me this is just an attention thing and not something that's actually
This
real.
chick looks like she's every bit of in her 30s. Why? You've lived long enough to exist outside of this vacuous bubble that now exists, which meant you were part of the world when it required you to use more than 2 brain cells at one time.
Is it just me, Stuart? Does she look like Jacksepticeye? Top of the morning, other
Looks like
drunken
Jacksepticeye.
Irish stereotype. Cut that out, Stu.
People who don't relate to the
Damn
traditional
it.
societal pronouns of...
Oh, I can't just face left.
or they, them.
I can't face right.
Lots of people use air pronouns, so
my
let's
God.
practice using them in a sentence.
Yes, because the concept is just
Lots of
that
people?
convoluted.
Like
My
who?
God. It feels as if
Name
I'm
someone
doing
outside your friend group that uses those
algebra
pronouns.
all over again. The square root of pronouns is air.
A is so fun to hang out with. I only met Air recently, but Air energy is radiant, and I know A is going to be a great friend.
Who the hell talks like that?
Nobody.
It sounds like something you'd hear
Nobody.
from an orientation video when you were going to work at Walmart or Target.
She was a stalker then.
Not too long ago either.
Now we're using her way in every Walmart. Right, Donna?
Right. You see, the company wants to hear new ideas.
The Leaning Tower of Dildo?
When they
No, it
sort of
doesn't.
brainwash you and break your spirit at the same time. What could Charles have done to be less sexually awkward?
Oh god, yeah, I
As
remember
proof
those
the
computer
current
trainings.
generation can't recall
I did used to work at
anything
Walmart
past
back in the
2
day, and they
years
were
ago
cringe
or
even
5,
before new
unless they're
pronouns
trying to
became a
cancel
thing.
you on Twitter. This man has been scouring the streets of America, asking simple questions of the mentally retarded.
Did I say that, Stu? Oh.
Asking simple questions of the mentally handicapped.
What country did the Vietnam War happen in?
Of course, we all know the Vietnam War happened in Kabul, Afghanistan.
Really, bitch?
Just look at that girl think.
Oh
They
my
just
god.
can hear
Ugh.
the synapses in her brain short circuit.
Dude.
If only he asked about the Kardashians premiere.
Canada.
Come on, Canada.
Yep, the Vietnam War happened in Canada.
I was not expecting that.
Canada.
They know all the pronouns, but they don't know what country the Vietnam War happened in. Canada? Yep, it's Canada.
Yes, go.
What?
You're a genius.
100 minus
Knew it.
17 is 75. What? This makes sense. Because every time you see like women talking on TikTok about dating men and how men made
Does
to
this
make
thing
a
just
certain amount
produce
of
money?
It proves they can't count.
My husband needs to be making like 650,000.
So you said you want 500K, but what do you think the median income is for a 30-year-old?
60K? 70K?
It is $45,000.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Wow, you think the average man makes 80k?
It's 52.
Ah, that's right, I can't use the D-pad. I have to use the stupid stick.
What 2 countries border the USA?
You
What?
can't get that wrong. The two
No.
countries that border the USA
No, you can't get that
are
one wrong.
obviously Alaska and Neptune.
Jesus fuck.
Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one.
I said Mexico. I mean, Texas. Good. And one more. Texas and Florida.
Why? How did he go from being right to so wrong?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Dude.
You almost messed up.
This fucking controller is getting me killed. When I let go of the stick, it forces me to face the other direction.
Going to these stupid Zoomers.
I fucking hate this thing.
And letting them stay retarded.
Oh, of course, now the enemies are back.
It's like, I know, dog.
I don't have time to fight you.
God damn, you thought Texas was part of America. I'm out. I'm done.
Dude, how? I don't know if I can do it with this controller. I'm probably gonna have to pull out the Joy-Cons for this because it's fucking retarded. Of course, I think I'm just overthinking it. Damn it! Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need the other Joy-Con for this. I am getting very mad at this. Because the controller just won't face the direction I want to when I let go of the stick. It just keeps flipping back the other way. And I have to be pinpoint accurate right now, so if I make a mistake, it's gonna cost me. And I'll have to redo this whole thing. Nope. No, no! Oh, okay, I can't with this. Jesus, fuck! It's so aggravating to be doing the right thing and to have the controller just fuck me. Guess I'll have to be charged enough for this part. Jesus, fuck, man. I let go of the stick and she turns around and faces the other direction. Oh, I can climb these. Well, we should have known that sooner. I was trying to do it the hard way. The ladders were broken, so I didn't think I could ride them. But whatever, I'm not using the... Fuck those controllers. Never buy those fucking controllers. If you're looking for a controller for your Switch, there's like $30 wired controllers. What are they? The PDQ or whatever? PDP? Whatever brand makes them. They're fucking trash. Do not buy them. Dude. God, your wind-up takes so long. Alright, let's go get the free. Alright. Okay. You're a fucking idiot. Attack faster. Stop. Why does it target itself? Why can't I target shit I summon? Why are you standing on it? Oh my god. I hate commanding these damn things. They're retarded. They're all retarded. Like, you can't kill them without jumping on top of them, can you? Damn it. Ooh, a silver rupee. Cool. A whiz robe? Is that all I gotta fight in here? Hit him, bud. You're too slow. This isn't gonna work with you. Oh, fuck. You guys hit hard. What are you shooting at? Okay, you're shooting at the wrong thing again. Dude, what are you shooting at? Ugh, wizards suck. Yeah, let's heal. Can't be that far back. Ah, I keep forgetting it's blue, not pink. I don't know why I keep thinking it's pink. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, got the keys. Let's finish this dungeon. Then I'll let my Joy-Cons charge while I go play Xbox or PlayStation or something else. Yep, I got one room left and I got all the treasure chests. Yep. Almost there. Blowing them up would take too long. That's quicker. Where's my bird? I want my bird. Go get him, bird. Alright, boss fight time. I'm not fighting this time. Fucking fire dragon. Guess I gotta hit the Vol Viagra. Can I? That didn't work. Damn it. Not the smoothest boss fight I've ever done. Pretty sure I'm doing all these mechanics wrong. But whatever. This is faster. Where you going, bud? Which hole you going in? Probably the other one. Oh no, he's way over there. We'll get him. Where you going? Oh, fuck! Wow, that happened fast. Damn it! Where's he coming from? Ah, damn it. Too long of a jump. Shit. Damn it. A regular Joy-Con has stick drift, but the other one has the other thing. Oh, it tracks me now. Well, that's bullshit. Dude. Dude, fuck this thing. Make myself fireproof. Now what you gonna do? No, I'm not big green ball proof. Gotcha, bitch. Probably could have done it faster with the bow as Link, but I was kind of expecting him to go back to one of those where I could hit him with a sword. Whatever, the Wiz robes worked. Dungeon complete. Yep, I know they share their power with you. They always do, which means you leveled up. And what do I get with the level up? Summon more shit. Yeah, got another triangle. Couple more mini dungeons. And I'll be able to level them up again. 5 more of those. How many does that put me at? 15? I think I need 5 more. Oh, sorry, bright light warning. Oh, damn. Got to turn that back on. Your power has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Din, one of the 3 who created your world. I've demonstrated true power, thus I grant my sanction unto you. Why wouldn't you just all grant it to me so we can save the world? Do you not want... I mean, do you want your world that you created destroyed by Ganon? Why did they choose a white background for this? Jesus. So bright. I know, I look like I'm glowing over here. I will tell you the one who has torn this land asunder with the rifts. Oh, here we go. Calamity Ganon backstory. We're tying all the games together. Before the creation of the skies and the lands, there was a void, a vast nothingness. In the void, some things would begin taking form, only to be devoured by the one who dwelt there. Well, then it wasn't a vast nothingness if something dwelt there. Name of this is Null, creator of Kiwi Farms. I swear it's like this game was made for the drama community. Null desired the world in its entirety and consumed all life indiscriminately. Yeah, that's Null. We 3 goddesses could not abide this and created the skies and the lands to contain Null. Oh, he's at the core of the planet. All the while, Null continued creating rifts, working ceaselessly to return the world to a void. And so we brought forth the trees to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. So what broke that balance? One sanction remains. Remember this, your power will one day be your salvation. No, our enemy has a name now. This is the one who has been making all the rifts. The goddess created my friends and I in order to oppose Null. Yes, I corrected Nintendo's bad grammar. Not really anything else to do in this world. Yes, we can head back to our world. Jesus. Yep, let's go back. Let's finish the next cutscene. Get ready for the last dungeon. Well, one more dungeon tomorrow night, and then that'll leave one more night. The night I beat the game, the day before. Oh, perfect. If I do one dungeon a night, I will beat the game the night before Diablo's DLC launches. Cool. Giant rift, it's gone. Hopefully everyone is back now, too. Let's go see. First time I've been the guy tossed in the air. But glad that everyone's back. So the tree. Before I met you, I actually regretted becoming chief, like it felt like a mistake. I don't think it was. Just finding my own way of doing things. I know you'll have to go mend more rifts soon, but I'm gonna keep leading my people here. Thank you for your help. Yep, you're welcome. Now please go away. Sounds like I'm needed. Come back whenever you like. Changed a lot from when we met him. Had so much trouble deciding things before. Now he's confident and his friends are smiling. Yes, we will beat the enemy with the power of friendship. Glad we mended the rift. And we received a sanction from the goddess. That just leaves Holly Mountain. Only one left. Let's get going. Alright. Let's go back here and see if we can finish that cat quest now. Or is it just forever fucking glitched? Maybe if I restart the game? Alright, kitty kitty. Oh, you're still where I left you, and you're probably not going to respond to this fish. Rock roast? I will surround you in fish. No? Of course not. Yep, think it's glitched. Okay, well, we're not doing that one right now. We'll come back to it later. Oh, there's my horse. Wait, how much currency do I got with stuff? Only got 10, so I can't do any upgrades. I think I need, what, 20 for level 3 of this? Yeah. I don't see any more rifts to mend or any. There's probably some in the mountain area I can't get to. Which requires me to go here. That's how you get up there. Probably some. It's the one place on the map I couldn't glitch into, no matter how hard I tried. Well, okay. Guess that'll do it for Zelda. Switch to something else here. Switch to sleep. Let's see about watching some, let's check in on the internet dramas. Jesus. I think I know what I want to watch. A video someone sent me. Oh shit. This one. Okay. Woman thinks she's entitled to steal. Claims police harassment. Okay.
On February.
All right. Find out what's up with this chick claiming police harassment. Think she's entitled to steal. All right, on February 27th, 2024, an officer approached a woman who matched the description of a suspected shoplifter.
February 27, 2024, an officer approached a woman who matched the description of a suspected shoplifter.
This is my belongings. This is all of my belongings.
Keep your hand out of the bag. Put it down.
Yep, that's
put
for
the
his
phone
safety.
Down, and give me an ID.
An ID? For what, sir?
Ma'am.
She has the right to ask that.
Under arrest and he's
I didn't do
cooperating.
anything.
Okay. They told me at Target you stole a bag of stuff.
I didn't steal anything,
Okay,
sir.
don't argue with me. Just give me your ID.
All right,
and
being a
we'll figure this out.
little overly aggressive in the beginning here.
Anything, sir. I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm a regular citizen. I'm on the phone with my mom. I didn't do anything wrong.
Your ID.
I don't have an ID, sir. I do not have an ID. Mom, can you come to first place?
I mean,
right here? 'Cause I'm being
legally she
harassed
doesn't
by an
have to
officer.
show
What is
one.
your name, sir?
Sit down.
What's your name?
Well, I mean, he has a right to question you.
Yes, Mom.
And he has probable cause to detain her. Probably, because she meets a description,
Yeah,
but...
because I'm being harassed. I literally just came out of first watch, and now Officer Justin. What is your badge number, sir?
Sit down.
Sir, what is your badge? I know my rights. I know my rights, sir.
Turn around.
Hold on, no, I'm not turning around now.
Oh, well, that you shouldn't have done. I mean, if you're innocent, you don't run. I mean, you can let them detain you. Wrongful detainee. Oh. It's just running into oncoming traffic. Oh yeah, she definitely did it. I was kind of on your side at first, lady, but then you don't sprint like this. Did he trip? He fucking tripped. Man, this bitch is booking it. This is the slowest traffic I've ever seen. Is she running back? Yep, he's gonna tackle you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, you shouldn't have ran.
I didn't do. Ow!
Okay, okay,
Sir,
easy.
I didn't do anything.
That amount of force isn't really that necessary. I get your piss though.
I didn't do anything.
Stop resisting.
Sir, I didn't do anything wrong.
Put your hand behind your back.
All right, my mom is on the phone.
I don't care. I got this. Should have ran.
Because you were trying to detain me and I didn't do anything.
Yeah, they can do that.
I just got surgery.
Like, don't run. They can detain you, and if they're wrong, then they gotta let you go. But you can't run.
FedEx. For no reason.
On the boulevard, we got her.
They had probable cause. It's the only reason they need. You met the description. Someone at Target identified you.
Stop talking.
And if you're innocent, you let them detain you. You prove your innocence, and you go through the system. That's how it works.
Can you put my shoe on?
But now, resisting arrest, evading an officer, like, you can't just run. It's not a thing you can do. Now they got some actual charges they can put on you.
Of course I'm gonna run away.
Man, get off. Stop talking to me. Stop talking.
I didn't mean for you to stop.
Yeah, you do have the right to remain silent. Maybe you should do it.
Sir, my phone. Ow, my phone.
He don't care about your phone.
Sir, I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, up in it.
Can you please give me my...
Sit down. Sit down in there.
Where does this take place?
Sit down in there.
Sir, please, I will cooperate. I just want to talk to my mom.
You're not talking to
Yep, that's not the way that works. Oh, now you're actually under arrest. I didn't know they could take the body cams off like that. He's keeping it on her though.
Where was she?
First watch.
She ran where?
Straight to headquarters.
Are you serious?
Yep.
She ran to the police headquarters? Like, she ran across the road and then back again. She was trying to get them run over by a
You
car.
want to search her? We didn't search her.
Let me get gloves.
Smart. But the lady searcher, so she can't claim some kind of, you know, sexual harassment deal here. It's also smart to leave his body cam on her,
That's my phone right there.
so you can see what she's doing.
First, I need you.
you down.
Okay.
Because I didn't know they could take the body cams off like that. Like, he took it off and set it in the window.
Because I felt like I was being questioned and I didn't do anything wrong.
Questioned by
You-
who?
By that.
You can
by
be
that officer
questioned.
Right there.
Okay, so
You don't need to run.
Were you not just at Target?
Yes, I was in Target.
Did you do anything at Target? Be aware, don't lie, because there are cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you just answer these questions then?
If there's a reason why we're interacting with you, it's because there's a reason. So think about what you did at Target that would have had us look for you specifically, because you're very specific. You have red braids, you know what I'm saying? So what did you do at Target?
I just met up with my friend at Target. She handed me a bag, and I came in here and first walked to use the bathroom. As soon as I came out, the police.
Your friend handed you a
yes.
bag.
Oh, she's throwing a friend under the bus.
Spanish friend that just came from Target.
You don't know what was in that bag?
No, ma'am. It was all I saw
Oh.
on top was a black.
Clever. It's not gonna
He
work,
asked me
but it's
for
clever.
my ID. I told him that my ID was. I don't have a.
You told him you didn't have one. If she finds one on you now,
Yes, it's right there. Right there in my bag.
Just face the car, please.
she has an ID.
Her bag of shit. What's that? She set it down on the bench in front.
And my foot hurt.
Okay.
Do you have anything else? No, I just have a just naturally run from the police.
I was giving her the benefit of the doubt at first too, but as soon as she like bolted, I was like, oh, nope, guilty. And they thought the same thing I thought.
Hey,
Looks like
we
they
gotta
were
do a
right.
show up or anything like that?
We're going now.
All right.
I don't believe there was a friend.
I will call.
Because you keep in mind, they've already talked to the girl at Target. The girl at Target identified a single individual, not two. Or he would have been asking, where's your friend? Yeah. The fact that that was never brought up means they know you're lying. Like, they know you're lying.
You know your mom's
It's in my phone. All I gotta do is put my fingerprint, and I can write down.
Just put your feet inside.
Listen to the bag. I want to know what she stole. Show the bag.
Is your car?
No.
What'd she take?
Which one is it? This one. Please.
But your phone's broken now. But you got tackled.
I just got freaking scared, bro.
You're lucky they're even letting you use the phone. It should take you down to the station and give you your one phone call from the station.
You're not gonna have stolen merchandise in that bag that your friend gave you?
No, man, not that I'm aware of. I promise you that.
Yeah, you're gonna
That
play
you're
dumb.
aware of, or not, or you know for sure that it's not gonna be stolen?
I haven't even looked inside.
So what was she saying that you were meeting up for?
She just.
It's the green glow in there.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I want to speak to her.
No.
She just came out of service.
Hello?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Hello. Hi, this is Officer Bromley with the Hollywood Police Department.
Hollywood.
Your
Okay.
daughter, we just stopped her and detained her because apparently she was stealing at Target. They were looking at her right now. They were looking at her.
Oh,
through the cameras
shit.
as she was
Where's the
placing
friend?
things into her bag, and she walked out of the business with all the stuff that she had stolen. Okay, so I will call you back as soon as we make a decision or we figure out what's going on. She started running from the police, and that's how we got involved, okay?
Yeah, there was no friend with her.
Hey, where's your LP lady?
Can I please speak to my
They
mom?
went there
She
to
just
talk to
got
loss
upset
prevention.
when She got my kids. I just want to talk to her.
There was no friend.
That's gonna be up to the arresting officer to make that decision.
They know you're
What
lying.
am I getting arrested for?
Stealing!
Being detained as far as like.
You're a
having further
suspect
investigation.
in a crime.
Okay, I understand I ran. I have anxiety, bro. He asked me for my ID.
I'm disabled.
I told him that it was in my bag, and he was trying to basically pull the handcuffs on me, so I just like ran, bro. I've
Yeah.
never been in jail other than last like 2 months ago over my.
Never been in
bag.
jail other than two months ago.
At Wawa's customer service associate. I have 2 kids, bro. I'm 25. I know what I have to do in my life. I just want to speak to my mom, but she's not my kid. I'm supposed to go to court today and talk to my.
I mean, the biggest thing right now is 25-year-old and you got kids and they're with your mom. You know your kids are safe right now.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
mom said she has.
cops don't
kids.
care about all that
I
stuff.
told her I'd call her back in like 20 minutes.
There you
or
go.
so.
Your kids are safe.
And
Look
I'll
at
write
that.
down your number.
Because I was supposed to talk to her because I have to go to court about something with my.
Yeah, don't worry about that
We're
right now.
not dealing with that. You asked me if I could call her to let her know. Yes, I will write that down. Just let us figure it out first.
Yep.
I have the white female victim going to identify the suspect, starting mileage.
Oh, that's the one that tried to stop the cart. Okay.
2320.
Ask about the friend.
Just across the parking lot.
Was there a friend? Yes. Yeah, we called her in the
She
parking
ran
lot.
from us.
Oh, I figured.
I figured.
She ran almost into the front door of the police department.
Are you serious?
She ran to the police department, then realized it's police department, turned around and ran back.
That's 3-1.
How do you accidentally run from the cops to the place where the cops are?
What's wrong with your leg? Just turn.
What's wrong with your leg? I got anxiety, bro.
She's hit us 4 or 5 times in the past 2 weeks. Yes, that's her.
Oh, she's a multiple offender.
212 positive ID.
She's done this a number of times, and they got a positive ID. Yep. Please change your hairstyle or something.
When I ran, they detained me.
So do you want me to call rescue to come check you out? Check your foot? Do you have a cut or anything like that, or just pain? Yeah, there's abrasion on there. Let me see it. All right, minor little abrasion. All right, that's what you got from right here?
Yeah.
All right, so you got rescue from ID. We'll take a picture. All right, you have anxiety? All right. Bravo 14. All right, let's switch your foot in.
I believe they're placating the anxiety thing.
Could you have rescue respond?
Suddenly she's got all these ailments that weren't a problem, 20 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, we're requesting rescue respond reference.
The female complaint is complaint of leg pain.
Adult female complaining of leg pain and she is conscious and breathing.
10-4, conscious and breathing.
Oh, they're gonna call an ambulance. Yeah, they're putting her through the ringer. Like, everything you say is gonna be... Yep.
Just ran right into the police department.
You need a complaint? We don't need the shoplifting, right?
That's fine. I'll have her listed out on here. Thanks, man.
Alright. Got the witness statement form.
Officer, did y'all just say I had a warrant for my arrest?
Yeah, but listen, I'm gonna tell you this, right?
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Wait, does she have warrants?
Where you went wrong here, and I'm not gonna. You're a big girl. I'm not gonna talk to you like a child. When you run from the cops, that creates something that now we have to do a lot of documentation for something that could have been handled so easily. It could have been a ticket. You know what I mean? Honestly, all right. So
what was the warrant for it?
I don't even know.
Oh, she does have warrants. She knew she had warrants. That's why she didn't want to give the ID.
All types of stuff. All right.
That's probably why she ran.
He hurt his leg too.
Because he's right. If you steal under a certain amount, they don't arrest you anymore. They just give you a ticket. Like, it's not worth their time to do all the paperwork, and it would cost them more to detain you and house you and go through that process than it would to just give you a ticket and make you pay for it.
Told my little town I'm getting too old for this shit too.
If you steal under a certain amount, I don't know what the amount is. Probably varies state by state too.
Luckily, my partner can run faster than me right now.
That's awesome. Oh man.
Well, she gets to go back to work with a cool story to tell.
You're going to charge with the theft. So after we get a total of everything, it's going to be petty or grant. Has a total of everything.
All right.
There's video. Been positively identified. Everything's done. And you want to charge you as well with the warrant and also obstruction because you ran from the police. Now, I'll give you clear, concise verbal commands. Stop running after Officer Justin when he had contact with you. So with all that, now you're stacked all your charges. Next time you'd be better just sitting there dealing with the problem and being done instead of elevating all these charges.
Right.
Okay, so sit tight and we're going to start in a few.
So what was the warrant for?
I don't know yet. They're confirming for me. I didn't check. I'll let you know though when I'm done.
You know what the warrant was for. What, are you scared there's extra warrants? Like you have to check to make sure that it's not the one you thought it was? What'd she steal?
She dumped the flowery bag inside the first watch trash can. And then the item inside there was Target bag. So I can see on camera which bag was she using.
Oh, they found all the stuff, even when she tried to throw away.
Inside. Yeah, so she probably used this.
Yeah.
So.
She hid the one bag inside of another one.
First watch?
Yeah, that's part of Target. That's it. It has a tag on. So you can lay it all
For
out.
clothes. Oh. Electronics are going to make that value go up real quick.
She had no priors?
Oh, yeah, she's got priors.
Yeah, she's got priors. She's got a warrant.
They're going to elevate it at some point. I'll let it stay there.
Cool.
And I think they said they have trials with her, so they got other video of her doing it, so they can give it to the state for the case and they'll just upcharge.
Pretty sure she wasn't by herself.
No way.
Because the other guy this ID right here, I arrested him already. I arrested him before.
Well, she went straight here, so he might be in a parking lot. She's walking the vehicle.
Yeah. I arrested him on the east side. He was beating up his pregnant sister. And they both had fentanyl on him.
Fentanyl crisis. It's an epidemic, man. It's real. Fentanyl crisis is real, y'all. There you go. In case you're not in one of those states that has it, it's still real.
Whatever you want to do. I'll go back out west. Either way. I'm not throwing your car, I'll go back out west. I don't mind.
She was charged with resisting without violence and petty theft. Total was $530.91. That's petty. Yeah, it's definitely way above like the limit where they would have just given you a ticket. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, lesson learned, don't run. I mean, once you're caught, you're caught. And if you run, you're only going to escalate charges. Like, even if you run and you manage to get away, like, they're going to catch up to you. Like, they're going to get you. Even if you manage to get away, sooner or later, you're going to go home. They're going to go back. If she were to run and get away, if she hadn't accidentally run to a fucking police station, wow, how do you not know you're running from the cops to the place where the cops are? But had she not done that and she managed to get away and her mom came and picked her up or whatever, they would have gone back to that target. They would have found her. I mean, we got facial recognition software. We got, like, they're going to start doing an investigation. Eventually, they're going to ID you. They're going to find out who you are. And then they're just going to come to your house and get you. Like, you're not going to be able to run unless you stay on the run from state to state. Like, you're not. And even then, like, it'll eventually escalate to a federal level. And then the feds will get you. Like, you can't run from the police. You can't. You will get caught unless you've got like a private jet to leave the country, like Diddy, and you're an actual flight risk. You're staying in the States. It's only a matter of time. So, lesson here is once you're caught, just cooperate and answer the questions, and that'll play in your benefit when they start bringing charges down. A, there'll be less charges, and B, they'll tell the judge you were cooperative. Your lawyer can use that as a bargaining chip and maybe get things reduced. Maybe you won't see any jail time. Maybe you'll see community service, house arrest, depending on your record. So, damn, I can't believe that she bolted that quick, though, and accidentally ran to a police station while running from the police. That's a first, man. Oh, that's a first. Jesus Christ. That was fun. Who put that in my fucking Discord? Who put that in my chat? Well, use the React channel. Why are you guys DMing me? I'm not going to call your name out. You're not one of my regulars. I don't know if you want everybody to know you sent it, but yeah, sure. Don't, Speaking of Discord, who's online now? Wobble. Fire up the Xbox. Decide what I'm gonna play. I said I'm checking in on Diablo in a couple days. Learning valuable lessons about the law here. So if any of you are wondering why the TV show Cops doesn't come back, that's why. Like, police have body cams now. They don't need a film crew to follow them around. You can just go to the YouTube channel for whatever, police department. They make all this stuff public record. You can just go watch it. So somebody sent me that one because they thought it was, I guess that was the funny part you wanted me to see? Is that the part that you were like, it was going to shock me? The funny part was her running to the police department? Yeah, it was pretty stupid. I can't, that was the slowest move in traffic. I can't believe they didn't charge her with, endangering officers or, because she's running into traffic, and then the way she ran through traffic and then ran back, I thought she was trying to, I didn't see the police department at first, so I thought she was running from the police across the street, make them run across the street, then turn around and run right back. I thought she was just going to keep darting back and forth across traffic until one of them got ran over by a car, or she was trying to, get them injured. But no, she just accidentally ran into she ran to their police department. You robbed the target across the street from the police department. I want you guys to just let that set in how fucking stupid that is. You couldn't Google map where you were. Obviously the cop response time is going to be under 2 minutes if you're across the street. It's going to be crazy fast. You're not going to get away. That is next level stupid. Just next level stupid. Jesus Christ. Alright, Fox ain't playing nothing. Wav ain't playing nothing. You guys ain't playing nothing. Let's go check in with Wav. He in his channel. Check in with him. He's always checking in with me. Yes, I'm sure. Confirmed. A wild death witch has appeared.
Ah. Holy shit. You're out of stream chat for once? That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw you in here and I figured instead of just sending you a message and trying to get your attention. I should have called you before I checked that DM. Someone DM'd me some body cam footage I was watching. Where this dumb bitch robbed the Target across the street from the police department. And they stop her to question her because she met the description of someone. And while they're questioning her, she realizes that they know it's her and she just takes off running. She just starts bolting. So they start chasing her. The dumb bitch, while running from the cops, accidentally ran to the police department with them across the street. She ran from the cops to the place where cops are. And then turned around and ran back.
I wasn't running. I was just turning myself in at the actual building.
Nope, because she got to the building and saw it was a police department and turned around and ran back. Like she ran across 4 lanes of traffic. She just ran out into oncoming traffic, made it safely to the police department. Cops are chasing her on foot, by the way. So they're all running across lanes of 4 lanes of traffic on a highway. Luckily, no one got ran over. She saw she was at a police department, turned around and ran back, and you can hear the cop laugh. He's like, he was like, she ran to the police department. Turn around, turn around, turn around. And he's calling his buddies who are waiting at the other side of the street. So she just ran from one place where cops are to another and then back again. And of course, they catch her. Oh, God.
Jesus. These goofy ass crackhead.
It was pretty funny. And then tried to blame it on Mexicans. Because they catch her. Because they catch her and they put her in the car and they're questioning her and they're like, why did you run? She's like, I have anxiety. They're like, what? That's not a reason to run. She was like, well, I didn't steal nothing. They were like, well, we found a Target bag where you were standing. You said that you didn't go to Target, and now you've got a Target bag. She's like, well, I met my friend outside the Target. I didn't go in. It was my friend. My friend had just came out of Target and handed me this bag. I didn't even look in it. My friend, my Mexican friend. And they're like, what's your friend's name? She's like, I don't know. She just had to blame it on Mexicans. Like, just out of the blue.
You can't even come up with a Mexican name?
Like, she couldn't think of nothing off the top of your head. Like, it was Sophia. Just something. Selena Gomez. Oh, you couldn't think of a name. And then they showed the and then they intercut the police body cam footage with the CCTV footage from Target. There was no Mexican. She just has a cartload of shit. And which I learned some stuff, and I guess it kind of makes sense, but I learned some stuff watching it because they show her just pushing out a cartload of shit, and then you see the employees come running around the corner chasing her, and she just like power walks and she pushes it clean across the parking lot because they're not going to chase you across the parking lot. You can see them call the law, so they didn't get to her in time. But I learned something because working at Walmart, and I imagine Target's probably the same way. Like, if you steal under a certain amount from those places, they don't press charges. Like, they just take the stuff from you and then let you go. Like, they don't even call the law. So as long as you steal under a certain amount, I think it's like $100 at Walmart. I don't know what it is. It's been like 10 years since I worked there, but I mean, it's a low amount. Like, you can't take a lot, but if you're only going to steal a couple items and then they catch you, just let them catch you. They'll scold you until you're banned from the store, but they're never actually going to call the police. They're going to confiscate the items and let you go because it's not worth the amount of money they'll spend trying to prosecute you exceeds the amount of money you stole. It's just a business decision. They go, hey, if you can get the items back, great. If not, we can write them off as a loss, and it still costs less money than actually, taking this bitch to court. And what I learned from the officers there was they was like, if you hadn't run, you wouldn't have caught all these extra charges. And you ran for something that probably would have just been a ticket. And I was like, wait, they know she stole, though. So that tells me that if you steal under a certain amount, the cops won't even arrest you for it. They'll just, it's no longer an arrest if it's under a certain amount. They just write you a ticket, which I guess makes sense because let's say you steal under $100 and the cops do catch you. It would cost them more to detain you, house you, feed you, and take you to court than it would to just give you a ticket and make you pay the court. The cost exceeds the crime. So it becomes a net loss for them to arrest you. So it makes sense that it would just be a ticket. Unless you, you know, try to run. But then they found all the stuff she got, and it was like 3 bags of electronics, so it exceeded $500. So I was like, oh, it probably wouldn't have been a ticket anyway. And she had a warrant. So apparently she's a serial shoplifter. I just can't believe you're dumb enough to rob the Target directly across the street from a police station. Even if you weren't dumb enough to accidentally run to the police station in a panic while you're running from police, and they tackled her too, it was pretty awesome. But even if you weren't dumb enough to run to the police station, you're across the street from the police station. If the employees see you and call the cops, they're there in under 2 minutes. Like, they have the fastest response time imaginable. Like there's no way you're getting far. Like you're caught. Like, you're just caught. That is the worst place possible to shoplift from. All right, what are we playing? See, everybody's just kind of hanging out doing nothing tonight, so figured I'd get the ball rolling on something. What did you walk into? Oh, you missed us watching. Somebody sent me body cam footage on Discord, so we watched it on stream. This dumb bitch robbed the Target across the street from a police station, and when the police stopped to question her because she met the description of the suspect, they weren't even arresting her, by the way. They were just questioning her because she met the description. They hadn't even got to the part where they were arresting her. She starts running, and then her panic, she accidentally she's running from the police on foot, and they're chasing her, and she accidentally runs from the police to the police station, and then turned around and ran back. Where the cops are also waiting for her at the Target she ran back to. She was cooked, bro. It was hilarious. Anyway, what do you want to play? Yeah, because I was waiting for people to show up. I did my nightly Zelda dungeon. I got 1 dungeon left, and then probably the final boss fight if it's following in the pattern of a standard Zelda game, which I imagine it would, because this game is very formulaic. This seems like it's a little by the numbers. Yeah, this one seems like it's a little by the numbers, almost to a fault, but I think that's because it's trying to attract a new crowd of people, so I want it to be like, this is what a Zelda game is. If I do 1 more dungeon tomorrow night, and then I beat the game the night after, that ends Zelda perfectly. That means I'll beat Zelda the night before Diablo 4's DLC launches, which I'll buy that when that launches on Wednesday.
What does that have anyway?
Or Tuesday or Wednesday? It's the story expansion, the new playable class, a couple new game mechanic systems. I think they're adding pets.
Yeah, they should do more than 1 class, because I saw that class and I instantly didn't care.
Well, they're adding a bunch of other stuff. So I see what they're going for. They're doing more like base game mechanic stuff with this and the big story expansion. And then probably every DLC after it'll just be another character class and maybe some more gear or new dungeons or shit like that. So the other expansions will probably maybe more than 1 character class per expansion, but they don't typically do that. They may do 1 or 2. But they're adding.
I'm waiting for Paladin before I.
But they're adding pets, and they're bringing back mercenaries, so you can hire NPCs to follow you around and help you. So they're bringing back the mercenary system and reworking and retooling a bunch of stuff. I saw the full changelog, but I don't have it in front of me. Why Grand Theft Auto in particular? What are you talking about? Grand Theft Auto? Oh, do I got Grand Theft Auto? Why Grand Theft Auto? Because it's Halloween? I mean, there's a Halloween event and everything. The Halloween event in Call of Duty is what I was working on last night after Zelda. Looks like it's got some pretty dope skins in it. You can unlock for free. So I was working on that a little bit. I hadn't seen the Halloween event in Fortnite I don't know if Forza's doing one or not. I'm sitting here going through all the games that I play with you guys. Like, I have some people I play Call of Duty with, the wife and kids I play Fortnite with. You, Jimbo, I play the racing games with, which we need to do rocket racing at some point in Fortnite. But I didn't see a Halloween event in Fortnite. I played it earlier today. I was playing with my kids. You probably don't got the regular Xbox One version, though. Is it not crossplay? Like GTA Xbox One with GTA Xbox Series X? Do they not play with each other? Why do you not have a Series X?
They're
Wait,
completely different.
Wait, how do you not have a Series X?
He doesn't even buy a headset. What do you mean? Why
I
are you
mean,
asking
how
me?
does Jimbo not have a Series X? I played Forza Horizon 5 with him the
Jimbo
other
has
night.
a Series X. The fuck are
Yeah,
you on about? He just
why
plays
are
the
you-
Xbox One version.
So why are you asking about the Xbox One version of GTA if you got a Series X? I'm confused.
Oh, because that one's not on his fucking solid state drive. That's exactly why. Valid,
because he'd have to download
Also, I
it.
believe you have to buy it again.
They don't do like the... I mean, at the very least, they should do like the $10 upgrade. That's what most games do. Instead of making you buy it a second
What
time,
they
you do the
did
upgrade.
is they sold a version of just GTA Online, so you can buy
Yeah,
it for
just
$20.
GTA Online.
I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. I wasn't a fan of GTA Online. Like, I beat the story. I like a single player, but the online kind of sucked. I did do
Well, now, but it's gay because people kill you all the time.
the only
My wife fucking picked up the controller, went fucking 10 seconds, and got shot in the head from long distance.
Sir.
The only GTA Online I played after that, yeah, because I had kind of a similar experience, was I used the RP mods and joined an RP server. Your wife would probably like that. That's a completely different GTA experience than the online. But you do got to stay in character though. Like you got to role play.
Still do just go crazy sometimes, but they just get arrested.
Those fucking RP servers, man. Some of them are pretty hardcore. They got a lot of people. I forgot the one I joined. It was one of the bigger ones, and like those are the you go on Twitch, like those are the streams people are watching. Not people streaming GTA Online with the casinos and all the bullshit, but it's people doing RP servers. Like those are super popular. It's cool, but really toxic. Yeah, that's why I don't play regular GTA Online. I'll play the RP servers. I played for a little bit because one of the streamers I was watching was playing as a cop, so I was trying to stream snipe him, and I was a gigolo. I made a male prostitute as my character. I put on my redneck voice, and I stayed in character. I kept trying to proposition him for sex. It's fun times. It was a fun stream. Then I got banned. Then I got banned from server.
Yeah, I guess in that shit, take that shit too seriously in the repeat servers. Honestly, why fucking play the game?
I mean, it depends on which server you are. There's different levels to it. I guess the one he was in was one of those super hardcore ones. There's some you can play where you can kind of go in and out of character, and it's more casual. That's what I was hoping that one was. No, he arrested me, then he put me in jail, and then he left me there for like the rest of my stream. I'm just sitting in jail. I was like, you guys really gonna leave me in here for... He's like, 3 days. I was like, oh, that's 3 days real time, not like game time? And at that point, I was ready to get banned because he was gonna leave me in there for 3 real life days. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And so then I just started talking shit till they banned me. But I did it in character. I was still role playing. I mean, that's what criminals do, right? God, I don't know why they got to be so butthurt. Yep, 3 real life days in GTA jail. So even if I logged out and logged back in, I'd still be in jail. That's how those role play servers roll, man. Some of them will do it for in-game days, you know, like Jesus. So the rest of my stream was just me sitting in jail, and it got boring. So all I could do was sit there and talk shit to the cop who was...
Yeah,
a couple
and
of
you're
the
like
cops that were
first
role-playing.
offense.
Yeah, 5M. That's what I was. I mean, that's the mod, but I forgot the name of the server I was on. I'd know it if you said it. 5M's the name of the mod. I forgot the name of the server I joined. But yeah, there were like 3 cops in there, and they were all in character, and they just hang out watching the jail as people, you know, the other cops that are in the roleplay server go around looking for people to arrest and bring back. And I was like, well, I'm trying to keep it interesting, so I'm just going to sit here and talk shit from inside the jail. But I guess something I said, I can't remember what I said. Something I said, this was years ago, but something I said struck a nerve. Because then they got, one of them broke character and it just became shit talking. And then they ended up getting banned. I got under his skin. Most fun I've had in GTA Online. Ever, though. Because when I tried to play regular GTA Online, I got just randomly murdered. And then I kept joining missions that I guess were made by people. Because one of them was like a Hot Wheels track in the sky and a bunch of other bullshit. And I was like, oh, this is dumb. I don't like this.
Yeah, no, eventually it became like running businesses in the open world and like doing heists. Which, I mean, the heists are cool, but that's it.
Yeah,
that's literally it.
Heists weren't.
You could get bunkers. There's like a whole lot of crazy new jobs. You can like.
Yeah, I didn't have all that when I played.
Start
it was
like
years
a motorcycle club.
It was years ago. It was all about like player created missions back then, and then just like pimping out your house. You weren't like running a business. I don't think
it was more like GTA 4 at the time, and they just put a lot into it.
Yeah, so I was playing it when it was shit, and then I was like, this sucks, and then I installed mods, and I was like, I want to play GTA Online, but I went and looked at streamers, so I was like, how are there this many people taking this online this seriously? It can't be. Like, this is boring. It's not fun. All the player-created, like, missions are shit. Like, I'm just looking through it, and they're all, like, driving-based. I was like, so this just turned into Forza, but worse, but with shitty controls. And then I started looking at streams, and that's when I realized, oh, half the streamers, like, all the popular streamers streaming GTA Online are playing roleplay servers. That's how I learned roleplay was a thing. And then I watched one of them for a minute. And I was like, you know what? That kind of looks like fun. I could get into this. And I could have a button. Like, I'll be in character when I push to talk. And then when I'm talking to my stream, I can just be me. So I can kind of slip in and out of it. And I was going to make that my thing for a while. But then I got, like, banned on my first day. So I gave up on it. That was the plan, was to, like, try to bring the community into a roleplay server and make it a thing. But, yeah, it didn't go the way I planned. Most fun I had in GTA was pistol whipping Julian.
Yeah, the pistol whip is a fucking one shot, so I kept rolling up on him with it.
Oh my god.
We were doing melee battles. Like, we'd do
that's
fist
lame.
fights, and then he'd just tap his left bumper and just fucking bop me in the nose. I like the fist fighting mechanic. I like actually doing the fucking actual melee fights. I fucking hate the gunfights, because it's just, unless we're both on the same fucking CEO team and we can't lock onto each other, it's just lock on central, lock on, tap up, get headshot.
And see, that's what I would have wanted to see if they hadn't fucking bankrupted themselves with their need to be cringe with their story. Because the game had potential. Like, I would have wanted to see Saints Row, like the new one. Like, I would have wanted to see them work on it and fix it and make an online that was similar to GTA Online, with like actually running gangs and have territories you fight over, and people have to join a gang. Like, there's so much you could have done to make it more like GTA Online and to make it better. But they went bankrupt because they made cringe characters. And people couldn't get over the cringe characters. Which sucks, because the DLC was actually
I mean,
fun.
honestly, their fucking first mistake was starting it out as you're a mercenary and not just starting it out as you're a fucking low-level criminal. That was their first fucking mistake.
I mean, there were quite a few mistakes story-wise, but I mean, gameplay-wise, like, the bones were there.
It's like,
the
you're fucking cringe, like, you're a cringe as fuck, you're not even a criminal. Like, there's so many reasons why that game just turned so many of the old fans off.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Like, there are a lot of bad decisions made, but it's not like it was unsalvageable. Like, the gameplay was the best, you know, Saints Row gameplay has ever been. It was the Saints Row gameplay you know and love, with a lot of quality of life improvements. Because going from that back to Saints Row 2 and then Saints Row 3, because of course it made me get nostalgic for the other one, so I went back and played them, and I was like, oh man, that one does play so much better. Oh man. It was hard to go back to him. It's an adjustment. And I was like, if they had just taken this gameplay.
Another thing that I think that was terrible is they chose like a California area. Like, that shit was so like,
well,
why? Why would you choose an area with a desert?
They were fixing that with the DLC. Well, they chose that because fucking GTA had an area like that. So doing what Saints Row's always done, kind of copy GTA. But the DLC was interesting. Like, it seemed like they were trying to turn it around, but no one bought the DLC, and then they went bankrupt. Like, I think if they could have had 2 or 3 more DLCs and really do a update for multiplayer to add an online mode similar to GTA, they probably could have turned it around. They could have No Man's Skied that shit. I mean, yeah, the base game story would still be cringe, but the creative character was probably the best it's ever been. Some people were making some wild shit with it, and they even made an app. They made the creative character into an app that you could download separately from the game, so you could actually like create a character on your phone and share designs and download designs from other people without having to launch the game. So you could just like play around with the creator with the touchscreen and like.
I mean, yeah, that's cool.
They really focused on that. Like, that was good. People were making some wild shit, but the problem is like they started off on the wrong foot. Like if they like it, I really feel like it could have been turned around if they hadn't, run out of money. It's just, you started on such a bad footing, and I don't know how many like, and it's such a stupid mistake to make.
If you are broke for money, why would you make these decisions to begin with? Like,
because they made the same stupid mistake that, like, I mean, kind of in their defense, but kind of not. You've made the same stupid mistake. I think what it is the game took too long to make. But you made the classic video game mistake of chasing a trend. So they made the Concord mistake. Concord decided to make a hero shooter back when hero shooters were the hotness, the new hotness, and they wanted to jump on that trend. The problem is, Concord took 8 years to make. So by the time the game came out, the trend was over. They missed the bandwagon. And that game died. I think Saints Row did the same thing. Saints Row was shoving all that fucking woke bullshit into its game back when that woke bullshit was probably at its height. When, like, everybody was doing it and it was working. Like, you put woke shit and stuff and people would support your game and they'd buy it, and like, it was like, there was a period of time there when if stuff came out and it virtue signaled and had woke shit in it, people would just throw money at it to support it because they wanted to see more of it. Like, they didn't care if it was good or not. So it was like a license to print money for a while there. And that's why you saw all the companies doing it, because it was working for a little while. And then people got sick of it. And I think that's what's happened to Saints Row, is they started making it during that time when it was basically hot and everybody, it was a guaranteed way to get money. But by the time they finished the game and put it out, people were sick of it. And it's a lesson a lot of companies are learning the hard way. Disney did it for too long, and now people are sick of it. It worked in the beginning with Disney, but now Disney's putting that, forcing that shit into everything, and people hate it. And it's like, that's why they have so many flops coming out and stuff that's just like, they're now it's not printing money for them anymore to put that woke bullshit. Now it's burning money. It's doing the opposite. That's why the Acolyte got canceled. That's pretty much what ruined Star Wars. It's what ruined most of the Disney the remakes of their cartoons. It's why they've like panicked when the set photos leaked of Snow White and they went into pre-production mode to go back and nope, they delayed the movie to try to fix it. Yes, they're trying to take that shit out of it now. So I think that might have been the problem with Saints Row, is they did it back when it probably would have been popular if it came out 5 years earlier. But it took too long to make the game, so by the time it came out, people were sick of it, and that was just kind of the nail in the coffin for it, which sucks. I mean, they should have just do something. I don't even mind you not using the old characters and doing a complete reboot from scratch thing. It's not like that can't be done, but do something original. Don't just virtue signal. I mean, it's a lesson that I guess can't be learnt now because there's no company. There'll be no second game for them to try again, but it does suck. What it does have me wondering is, what happens to Saints Row now? Like, who published that game? Because I imagine with Volition going out of business, and they were the IP owners, Saints Row reboot, 2022. Let's see.
They're owned by Gearbox.
Oh, Gearbox bought them, so they didn't go completely out of business. Okay.
No, they're a subgroup of Gearbox, basically. So they got bought by Take-Two. Take-Two probably shut them down. Probably making them work on Borderlands 4, honestly.
Well, I'm trying to figure out who owns the rights to Saints Row. Like, who owns the IP? And it could be Take-Two, but if Take-Two only bought the company and not their IPs, like if their IP is owned by the publisher, not by the company, then Gearbox might own the IP Saints Row. But the game was published.
The first one?
This one was published by Deep Silver. The 2022 one was published by Deep Silver, which makes me go, does Deep Silver own Saints Row?
It's Deep Silver Volition.
I thought Deep Silver was a separate company from Volition.
They're like the it says right there on the developer page of the Saints Row reboot, Deep Silver Volition. So
Deep
developers.
Yeah, well, like you go to the Wikipedia page, Deep Silver's the publisher, Volition's the developer. So
yeah, but their full name is Deep Silver Volition. That's what I'm saying. Like you can even go to the website for their company that's still up.
The original game was published by THQ, but they've gone out of business too. So I'm trying to track down like who. Deep Silver Volition. No, I see it. I didn't think Deep Silver went out of business. I thought they've made stuff since, but did they close down, or what happened? What happened to them? I'm on their actual Wikipedia page through 2023.
Yeah, their parent company's Gearbox, and then their
In
parent.
November
company.
2022, after the Saints Row reboot was mixed with mixed and polarized response from fans, Embracer announced that it would transfer Volition from Deep Silver to Gearbox. Yeah, so Deep Silver is a different thing. Like they were one company at one point, but now they're two separate companies. So Deep Silver is separate. They're a publisher and not a developer anymore, and Volition's its own thing. So Volition was transferred from Deep Silver to Gearbox to leverage the resources and expertise. It marked the first time the Embracer Group had transferred a studio between one of its operative groups. In 2023, Volition's parent company Embracer, following the collapse of a multi-billion-dollar deal, announced wide-ranging plans to restructure the company that would include studio closures and layoffs. Volition was shut down August 31st, 2023 as part of their restructuring. Embracer moving the company's IPs, including Red Faction and Saints Row, to another
They probably
subsidiary.
didn't even run out of money. They probably just got fucking axed because they were the low performers.
So I remember the lawsuit. That I can't remember exactly what the lawsuit was about, but I think Microsoft sued Embracer, and I remember the lawsuit, and they won, they lost a lot of money, hundreds of millions.
What the hell were they doing?
Just buying up a bunch of studios. I think it had to do like anti-competitive or something, or like I can't remember what the exact lawsuit was about.
Microsoft sued them for it?
I want to say Microsoft. Don't quote me. I remember another big company sued them. Might have been Epic, but Embracer was basically buying up a bunch of stuff because Embracer Group owns a lot of shit, kind of like Tencent owns a lot of shit, and apparently I think both of those. Embracer Group and whatever company sued them, they both wanted something, and Embracer kind of had the market cornered on whatever thing they wanted. Like I vaguely remember it, but I remember them losing the lawsuit. But apparently, Saints Row, Red Faction, and the other company's IPs were moved over to another subsidiary before the closure. A subsidiary named PlayOn.
Oh, so they used to be Nordic, THQ Nordic?
Yeah, THQ. Like, basically, that's what Embracer Group does. When a company's about to go out of business, when a company's about to go bankrupt, this was Embracer Group's MO for a long time. When they're about to go out of business, Embracer Group steps in and buys them for cheap so that they don't have to go out of business. And that's how it ends up owning all of this shit. So THQ was about to go out of business a while ago, like early 2000s, I think. And then Embracer Group bought them. And they've done that with a number of companies. Like companies that are struggling, Embracer Group steps in, throws a bunch of money at them, and buys them. Embracer Group, let's look at them on Wikipedia. Embracer Group, formerly Nordic Games Licensing and THQ Nordic. Yeah, so they bought up. There's a Swedish game and media holding company. Company compromises of 10 operative groups, blah, 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 Powon, THQ. Yeah, this is all the stuff they bought. Amplifier Games, Asmodee, CDE Entertainment, Coffee Stain, Dark Horse Media. Damn, they own the comic book company too? Yeah, I know they own more than just game companies, but I didn't know they own Dark Horse. Deca Games, Easy Brain, Free Mode, PlayOn, and THQ Nordic. Embracer Group was established in 2011. So maybe it was later than that. They buy up a bunch of intellectual properties from defunct publishers, notably several THQ products in 2013, followed by the trademark in 2014. Yeah, so they bought THQ in 2013 after they went out of business. So they didn't even buy them. They waited for them to go out of business and just bought the name so they could have a recognizable name, I guess, because THQ had a name. People knew who THQ was. Even though THQ went out of business, they just bought the name and started using it. In 2016, they changed their names to THQ Nordic. The company became a public company in 2016, so it started trading on the stock market and was renamed Embracer Group in 2019. So then they dropped the name in 2019. Until 2023, Embracer Group grew through major acquisitions and investments. Yeah, they were just buying up shit. After a U.S. $2 billion investment unexpectedly fell through, the company was more than $2 billion in debt. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm not sure what happened to make that fall through. I think a lawsuit was involved. So they sold multiple studios and laid off others. On April 22nd, 2024, they announced its intention to transform into 3 standalone entities within the next 2 years: a board game segment, an indie game segment, and a segment to manage its library of IPs that includes Tolkien's Middle-earth. So they don't even make games anymore. They just hold on to these IPs and license them out to make money. So someone probably could still make a new Saints Row game, but they'd have to basically buy a license from them. They license it out in the same way Disney doesn't make Star Wars games. It licenses out Star Wars and let other companies make the Star Wars games for them. Yeah, so that's what happened.
That's all right.
So yeah, that does kind of free it up. It depends on how much they're charging for the license, but it does free it up to mean that now, in theory, any developer could be the next developer of Saints Row if they wanted to reboot it again, because I definitely wouldn't do a sequel to this game. Just fuck it, reboot it again. If you want to reboot it again or do a...
Start with a remaster of Saints Row 2. That's what they need to fucking do.
Yeah, start with that first. Start with that, and then...
Or fuck, Saints Row 1. Fucking, that game is so fucking old and nasty. I can't play that game. It is the actual worst.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The original game was
so bad, I can't even do it. Yeah, I play retro games.
The original game was a shitty GTA clone, and it didn't do very well. Saints Row only became what Saints Row is when it stopped trying to copy GTA and started basically just embracing the memes, because everyone made fun of Saints Row 1. And then they just embraced the memes with the sequel and made it more lighthearted. They leaned into it, which was smart, because that's what made them what they are, with dildo bats and bullshit. I would say that somebody should pick it up and make... Who makes Just Cause? Isn't that Ubisoft?
No, I think Ubisoft.
Oh, it's Square Enix. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Huh, well, they should...
No, that's the publisher.
Wait, okay, hold on. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page. Never mind. Avalanche Studios. Welp.
What do they do?
Go out of business.
Oh.
They also went out of business. Or close to it. Like, I think they may have got bought by somebody. What did they make that almost tanked them? There was a really bad game they made very, very recently. There we go.
Contraband?
In June 2024, Avalanche closed its offices, laying off. Yeah, so they've closed almost all of their offices. What game did they make? Hold on, let's go to their latest game.
Contraband? Is that what it was? Because that's their last game. I assume it's Contraband, because they worked on Rage 2, and that game was kind of boring. I mean, it makes sense that they made it, because it feels a lot like Mad Max Fury Road, which...
Well, who the fuck made Redfall? Arcane, not Avalanche. Okay, never mind. I'm confusing them with Arcane. Okay. Never mind. So Avalanche is still a thing. I was thinking of Arcane Studios, because they were the one that made Redfall, and I was like, oh shit, the Redfall devs. But never mind, it wasn't the Redfall devs. Yeah, it looks like their biggest franchises were Just Cause and The Hunter. Which
apparently they got bought because
sure
they're working under Bethesda and Xbox Game Studios now. Maybe Bethesda bought them. Did they get bought by Bethesda? That would make sense.
Yeah, I mean, they could probably make a good reboot of Saints Row. Use all of those, incorporate all of those mechanics from Just Cause, only go over the top and, bring back the dildo bats and all the crazy bullshit. Because that's what Just Cause was, basically. It was Mexican GTA with a bunch of over-the-top bullshit, but their over-the-top bullshit wasn't dildo bats and nonsense. Their over-the-top bullshit was basically be like a die-hard action movie where like everything's explosive and you can blow up everything on the map and just go over the top with the action scenes. But they're good at making open-world games where you can just go anywhere, do anything, and go over the top that doesn't have to take itself too seriously. So they'd probably be the right studio to make a reboot of Saints Row. Or you could do one of those soft reboot things where basically you make a Saints Row 4, but don't call it Saints Row 4. Basically, you make one of those sequels to Saints Row, or make a sequel to Saints Row 2. Make a new Saints Row 3 that's not called Saints Row 3, because that's happened before. Lots of companies do that, where they make a sequel that ignores other sequels and just kind of resets the timeline, and that's why it's called a soft...
Just call it Saints Row 5, have it somewhat take place after Saints Row 2, but be a reboot of the timeline. There you go.
Yeah. That's when
that would
you
be
reboot
the best
it.
way to do another sequel. If you
It's called
wanted.
a soft reboot is when they do that, where they make a sequel that acts as a reboot. So you get your returning characters, and then they kind of pass the torch to the new characters. That's kind of a lot of companies do that. It's a lot of soft reboot movies and games where they kind of pass the torch and start over, but they don't want to forget the stuff that happened. Like Terminator's done it twice at this point. There's 2 Terminator 3 movies. The original Terminator 3, which was bad, and then they made a new one that just kind of pretended that the other one didn't happen, and the 2 movies after it also didn't happen. So they just went back and said, "No, let's do Terminator 3 again. Let's just reset the timeline and start here." And they've done that twice. So,
I mean, it's weird.
Yeah, so I mean, it happens. Because when you start going down a bad path, instead of trying to continue it, just go, we're going to pretend these didn't happen.
Doom. That's a great example.
X-Men tried to do it with the movies. That's why they changed the plot of, because it doesn't follow the comic book. The plot of Days of Future Past in the X-Men movies basically only exists to pretend that the other movies didn't happen and to reset the timeline. It was a reboot of the X-Men movies, passing the torch from the older cast to the younger cast. So they were just going to pretend that like everything after X-Men 2 didn't happen. X-Men 3, where the Dark Phoenix saga and she kills everybody and Professor X died, like all those X-Men Origins Wolverine, like all those movies didn't happen after Days of Future Past. They made it part of the timeline, and then after that movie's over, the timeline reset, and now you're following the young crowd, and then they ran that one into the ground. Because Apocalypse was bad. So, there's a number of things they could do with it, and probably a number of studios that could probably do cool shit with it. And if they're just licensing out their IPs now, like both of those games would probably be, like the two IPs listed on the Wikipedia page, their two most popular IPs would probably be done really fucking well by the same devs that make Just Cause. Because Red Faction is basically Just Cause on Mars. And so it's like, it's right up their alley. And Saints Row is Just Cause with dildos. Like it's like both of those games. They could make them and they'd be good. I'd buy that for $1.
What the fuck is this shit?
What are you looking at?
Rick and Morty ID. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Link me.
They basically just made Rick and Morty, but in the style of Batman, the animated series.
Rick and Morty's throwing shit at the wall right now to see what sticks because they've lost both the original creators of the show. So the company that owns the IP won't let it die because they want to... Oh, yeah, I see it. I've seen the trailer for that. I thought it was like a fan-made thing. I didn't know it was a real thing. Yeah, they're just going to keep making all these different versions of Rick and Morty to try to find one that people like, and then that'll be the one they stick with. That's why they did the Rick and Morty anime. Now they're doing the Rick and Morty, the animated series in the style of Batman. Yeah, like they're just doing a bunch of shit because they've lost the voice of both Rick and Morty and one of the co-creators of the show. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Dan Harmon also left. I think they lost both of the show's creators. So they've got this show and both their like lead writers and creative minds are gone. But this IP you've got is popular and worth a lot of money. So how do you keep it going? And you're not. You're going to drive it into the ground by doing this shit. You can't do what Dan Harmon and Justin Roiland did. You can't. Those two guys are insane. And fucking Dan Harmon himself, everything he fucking touches turns to gold. If you could do what he does, you would have already done it. Like, just everything that guy makes is a success. And always gets a cult following. Like, that dude's just talented at making good shows. And if you fucking, like, if they've lost Dan Harmon, it's over. Like, Rick and Morty needs to just die at that point. I haven't watched anything past the original. Like, I haven't even watched the season that didn't have Justin in it. I haven't even watched that season of the regular show. I definitely haven't watched the anime yet, and I probably won't watch the Batman thing either.
I don't think that's actually a thing. I think that's just like a trailer.
Oh, just one of Adult Swim's doing their things. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if the anime doesn't take off, don't be surprised if you see...
Well, I mean, they originally did the anime as a trailer, remember? That's why I'm saying don't be surprised if the anime doesn't become popular and people don't like it. Don't be surprised if they cancel that and just change their art style and do something different. Because Rick and Morty's a multiverse. You can just say it's a different multiverse version of Rick and Morty. Yeah, like, they can do this infinitely without having to reset the timeline or reboot anything. They can just jump to another multiverse and have you go, well, we're not following Rick Prime and Morty Prime anymore. We're going to watch the adventures of this Rick and Morty from this universe now, and that's why the art style is different. Yeah, they can do that infinitely. They can just do that as many times as they want until they find something that works. If you want good Rick and Morty style show, watch the show that they started making before they started making it alongside Rick and Morty, but I know that Justin still works on that one, and I think Dan Harmon also does. Solar Opposites. It's a good show. It's made by the same guys that made Rick and Morty, and if I'm not mistaken, they're still working on that one. They're not working on Rick and Morty anymore, but they're still working on that one. Justin Roiland isn't working on that one because his voice isn't on there anymore. They changed it.
Did they get rid of him on Solar Opposites too? What the fuck?
Yeah, they did. I don't even think Dan Harmon had that one.
How the fuck do you cancel a guy? And then he goes to court and he's found innocent. Like, how the fuck?
Like, where the fuck is he? What is he doing?
I mean, he probably just said fuck it and went to enjoy his money, because I could totally understand why someone would do that, because you did everything right. You told everybody you were innocent, and even after the judge says you were innocent and throws out the case and no wrongdoing found, that this bitch just lied on you, even after proving your innocence, everyone still hates you. And because you've been slandered. Like, people like are always gonna, people think accusations are evidence now. All you gotta do is accuse someone, and even if they're proven innocent, like, people will still call them the thing. He's forever gonna be called that thing, even though he's not that thing. He didn't abuse his girlfriend. He didn't SA anybody. He didn't grape anybody. Like, none of those things were true. But it doesn't matter. People believe it, and there's always going to be that section of the internet that believes it and will just continue to write hate shit about you every time you try to do something new. Which blows my mind, because the exact same, well, not even the exact same thing. Like, he did less wrong than Dr. Disrespect, and yet everybody jumps to defend Dr. Disrespect with, dude, he went to court, no wrongdoing found. I'm like, yeah, that happened to Royland, and you guys still canceled him. Like, what the fuck? It's bullshit that this fucking actual piece of shit gets to keep going, but Royland has to lose everything he's worked on. Oh god, I'll be ready when this stupid fucking cancel culture bullshit's over, and the pendulum swings back in the other direction, and we can start being raunchy again. Oh, I miss those days. Go back and watch movies from the 80s and 90s. People weren't censoring dumb words like retarded. The good old days. When everybody wasn't apologizing for dumb shit. Alright, boys, what are we playing?
What are you playing?
Nothing at the moment.
Julian, what are you playing? He's beating his bang! He's beating his bang! He's on the 14-hour marathon! 14-hour marathon!
How the hell have you been playing Beat Banger for 14 hours?
New level came out.
And you played 14 hours in one level?
He's been beating his bang for 14 hours.
You've been beat banging for 14 hours straight?
Yeah, no. The fuck? I turned it off. You fucking with me.
No, yeah, I'm not fucking with you. Here.
No, I'm talking to Waffle. I assume, like, he was saying it's on my status. It shouldn't be, because
I'm staring at it right now. Here, I'll show you.
I just sent it to you, homie.
I literally barely use my laptop, so yeah, I'm just kind of leave it. Yeah, no, it's not even on. The fuck? Like, I have the homepage up on Steam, but that's it.
That's what Discord says you're doing right there.
14-hour beat banging.
14 hours of beat banging
for me.
You started playing yesterday.
That was probably
and
the
like,
final time count, homie, when you left it on or something.
He's still playing.
Shit, I took a whole ass nap.
You are
I think
on
I turned
Beat
it back
Banger.
on today to fucking. No,
Yeah,
I was going to, but I didn't.
According to Discord, your activity right now is on Beat Banger.
Jeff.
You started playing a day ago, and you're still playing. Hey, man, if you wanna bang beats, if you wanna beat bang for 14 hours straight, you do you. I'm not here to stop you.
I'm out at this point. Fuck. Shit. Like, I know you got to capitalize, but goddamn.
I mean, more power to you. I'm honestly envious. I don't think I could.
I know I'm
gonna
play it again later.
I'm too old. I don't have that kind of stamina
I only
anymore.
played it on a fucking easy mode. I want to finish it on medium and hard, and that's about it.
Yeah, I couldn't bang beats for that long. I'm old now. I don't have the stamina.
You
Not
can
without the
pop
help of drugs.
for that long though.
Not without the aid of pills. that's a long time to Hoonie Pop too.
Oh, hold on. Death, I fucking found something cool in the pile of trash that I didn't get to show you the other day.
Oh shit.
I gotta return on my phone and take a picture of it. Hold on.
Alright, we're gonna look at the trash pile. New trash pile lore? What? So how you been, Fox?
I've been alright.
About to turn on Fortnite since nobody can decide what to play, and I'm dying to race Jimbo and Rocket Racing.
Fucking couple of rounds of fucking Street Fighter with
I don't wanna-
fucking
I don't want to race
Waffle.
against Jimbo with his expertly tuned cars when I haven't been tuning any of my cars in there. I'm just using the defaults. He just beats me every time. We play Rocket Racing. All the cars are the same. Now it's just up to your driving skill. I mean, you should be able to outdrive me, right, Fox?
You wiped him by using some sort of super tuned up car or something in one race.
Yep, that's what he does.
So he just took out like his fucking arsenal or some shit. He was texting me the whole time.
Yeah, he starts pulling out his cars. It's just an excuse for him to show off his cars. But we'll play Rocket Racing.
He's a car guy. I don't know, man.
I know.
Like when that shit came out, he played that shit for weeks with like no break.
Yeah, I picked up what he was putting down. I was like, I'll see what you're doing. And I was like, now we're going to play what I want to play. We going to play. I'm an arcade racing guy. I'm not a car guy, but I do like racing games when they're fun and arcade-like. I can do the simulation stuff, but I don't get super into it like that. I probably spent more time in Forza painting my car than I did actually playing Forza.
Just because I did want to kind of get a grasp of driving. Like, it freaked me the fuck out when the first time my dad put me in a simulation game, and I let my fucking finger off of the brake and it started moving. I'm like, whoa, cars do this? And they do. Now that I drive myself to work every day and shit, yeah, they do that.
Yeah, simulation games are a great way to to learn like how a car really works. Because if your kids grow up only playing like Need for Speed and Burnout and bullshit, then they'll think like cars are Fortnite.
Instead of letting go of the brake, they're gonna let go of the brake and immediately push the gas. Like, let me get a start. And then,
you slam on the brakes while going too fast. Car starts to spin out. Yeah, all of that stuff. It's all there.
I'm kind of mastering the brake. I went from coming to a crawl early on to actually making it one pump. Like I think from about this week that's what I've been working on, is making a more consistent brake.
I mean, I drove professionally for a while.
I just started. I got my license a couple months
ago.
What? Still getting.
That's what my fight stick looks like. It's meant to replicate that.
Yeah, I got a fucking old ass NES.
You got the real one.
Mm-hmm. Can't use it for shit though, because I don't have an NES.
You could probably get a converter to hook it up to your PC and play emulator games on it.
But I have the big ass fight stick though, like.
But if you want that true nostalgic feel, or you could get on eBay and just start buying some NES games. But if you want that true nostalgia feel,
I would probably get it just to play Street Fighter 2 one time and then never do anything else.
Street Fighter 2 on the NES?
No. I would buy the converter to play Street Fighter 2.
Wait a minute. I think
because I would just make it work. Like I wouldn't care. I'd be like, I don't get heavy punching heavy kick.
Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Street Fighter 2 NES.
Yeah, it had to have been. It like came out around that time. I was like, it's probably gonna be ass, but
here you go. If you want to see it.
It's only got 2 buttons, so I was like, there isn't really a whole lot I can do with it anyway.
But
it's probably just punch and kick. But there it is.
Fierce punch, fierce kick. That's all you need.
There's your NES.
Oh,
Street Fighter 2.
Oh dear God, I'm not playing that. You best know.
I know. The Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter came out on NES too.
I downloaded that shit.
TMNT.
I bought that fucking collection, bro. That game is so ass. I was like, oh my God, hell no.
TMNT Tournament Fighters NES. Yeah, I know that one was a thing. Oh, here it is on eBay. How much does it go for? What?
Old game. Ha 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 ha. Have nostalgia.
Take a guess. Take a guess at what you think.
$450.
Turtles Tournament Fighters. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the link here in a minute. I'm gonna let both of you look at it. I ain't even gonna say. All right, so we got a guess for
$400,000.
No,
all right.
2K.
All right. Here you go. Here you go. This is what came up when I googled it. Very first result. Tournament Fighters on NES.
Oh, that's a fucking sealed copy. How much is it?
No, that's not a sealed
Julian's
copy.
right. Yes, it is. You just sent me a sealed copy, a 9.8 grade.
Oh, those grading things are scams and bullshit. They don't mean anything.
Yeah, I know.
There's a whole video on that. because I'm looking at
down
the
all listings for the product, and there's a $220.
Yeah,
one
I'm
right
looking
here.
at the shrink wrap for it, and those I also bought boxes of NES games back in the day. They didn't come shrink wrapped. Shrink wrap's added. It's not a sealed copy. They came with little stickers over the flap. They didn't come with shrink wrap. They were just boxes. Back in the 80s, they weren't as worried about like theft and shit. So
that one's just a scam listing in general. I don't think the box is actually shrink wrapped. I think the
yes, it is.
Scroll
down and look at the pictures at the bottom. The picture of the top of the box. You can see the shrink wrap. It's shrink wrapped.
I mean, are you sure other companies didn't shrink wrap their shit?
I never saw a shrink wrapped game. Like, I never saw shrink wrapped boxes in general in the 80s and 90s.
Oh, yeah,
like, that just wasn't.
Yeah, they shrink
really
wrap them.
Yeah, but look at that. That's
Back
a more
then?
reasonable price for that.
Yeah.
It wasn't super common, if it's true. It wasn't super common.
Here, here's one that's not a fake fucking box version. It's $799.
I mean, I figured it would be up there.
Let's see, 799.
It's not $38,000 fucking dollars. That's a scam listing. Trying to bait on somebody looking to spend a fuck ton of money on some retro shit.
The lowest one I see, no box, NES version, tested working is $195. Yeah, so I figured it would be up there.
I was like, ain't no fucking way.
Yeah,
that shit would be crazy.
That's insanity. Oh, it's done by Time Capsule Museum. Yeah, that was one of the eBay sellers that was in the video explaining the scam. Yeah, for some reason the Super Nintendo one is the Super Nintendo one wasn't as hard to find, so it's a lot cheaper. You can get that one for like $20. The NES version had a limited run because it came out right during the launch of like the Super Nintendo, so a lot of people still had NESs and people were transitioning to the new generation, so they also made an NES version just to capitalize on that market. And it looks like it's about $150, $200, about $200 for the NES version. But there you go, you get that and use your Nintendo joystick on that one.
It's like a full box set for Dance Dance Revolution Supernova for the PS2 would cost.
What, DDR Supernova?
For the PS2. My librarian gave me one.
DDR Supernova PS2, $10. Oh, with the pad?
Yeah, with the pad and everything.
Okay. With the pad, $40.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. That shit must have been ass.
Yeah. The pads, like the home versions of DDR, they never made any like quality ones. They were all just like shit pads, and they ripped and they were terrible, and they wouldn't register your. Like, you had to have them on a hardwood floor. If you had them on carpet, it would have trouble like registering. Like, you had to stomp the shit out of it. Like, yeah, like those pads weren't great. Like, if they'd have made like plastic buttons you step on, or just a little plastic platform, even if it was plastic and not metal, it would have been better. But they were really cheaply made. I had them back in the day. We played DDR a lot. Plus, you couldn't feel the buttons like you can at the arcade, where like you can feel the arrows have indentions on them, so you can like just feel them with your feet and tell, okay, this is a metal plate, that's not a button. This is a piece of plastic, this is a button. So you can kind of tell. And it was way better in the arcade than I was at home. Once you brought it home and you couldn't feel the buttons anymore, I was constantly stepping off the pad. Yeah. I mean, it got the job done if you really dedicate yourself to it, but it was nowhere near the arcade experience. There were people like building their own stands for it to put the pad inside of, so that you could step on a physical button and then the button would press the pad. Yeah, people were like modding shit to try to make it work. Oh, the Hannah Montana edition. Well, that one's only $15. Dance Dance Revolution Hannah Montana edition. Miley Cyrus before she got naked and rode on a wrecking ball. Before she became a whore.
Before she was legal. No.
Yep, because as soon as she hit 18, she became a whore.
Yep. Child actors for you.
Yep, that's what happens to all of them. Britney Spears still hadn't recovered. Poor Britney.
It's Britney, bitch.
My bad. Poor Britney, bitch. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta play something. I don't even have the battle pass in Fortnite and I've already maxed it out. Still working on the one in Call of Duty, although I don't have that one.
I just haven't been playing it at all.
Although I don't have the one for Call of Duty, but I may actually get that one if I finish it this season. It's got Michael Myers in it. It's got actual, like, good shit in it this time. Not just, like, generic army people and WWE superstars. It's actual, like, Halloween-themed shit and good stuff. Michael Myers was the licensed character, and then they got like their own knockoff versions of stuff too that look pretty dope. What y'all want to play?
I mean, I want to play Street Fighter 6, but I mean, I only wanted to play a couple rounds with Ryan because he said he'd be playing a couple every now and again to kind of stay in practice. And then, I was just going to hop on whatever the hell you were doing.
Y'all got Call of Duty downloaded?
Fuck no, I uninstalled that shit a week ago. That shit trash. I hate that shit so bad. Not even anything towards you, I just hate that shit. That is my 13th time uninstalling that game. Plus, I made space for Sparking Zero because I pre-installed it.
I don't uninstall games anymore. I just move them to my external drive. So if someone asks me to play them and I need them again, I can just move them back because it's a lot quicker to move them from a hard drive than to re-download them.
I understand that, but every single time I uninstall that, I do not plan on bringing it back.
Yeah, well, I never
Every time I play it, I just remember why I hate it.
Yeah, but I know there's games that, like, I never plan on playing it, but I know eventually someone's gonna... If I got friends that play them, I know eventually I'm... Like, I got Overwatch 2 sitting on that drive right now. I didn't delete it.
Yeah,
I just moved it
that.
because I know eventually I'm gonna cave and play it, and when I do want to do it, I'm not gonna have to download it. I can just move it from that hard drive back. Because moving something...
Two games. But it's Overwatch 2 and that game. Those are the only two that I really just want to tell myself that I don't want them.
Moving something at a gig a second is a lot faster than downloading something at a couple hundred meg. So it's just a save time. It's the same thing with, like, I got Apex Legends sitting on that drive because I got a 10 terabyte drive. So I got Apex Legends sitting on there. Like, I just got a ton of shit on there that I don't really have an intention of going back to, but you guys are... There's stuff y'all play. So, I know eventually I want to do it. Alright, let me get my game updated. I already did my reaction stuff for this stream, which I...
Fucking, like, jazzy as fuck, though.
Which
like
I
that.
had some reaction stuff for the wife and a game for her to play eventually, but... Jeez. Update my games here. I'll just do a couple rounds of this, I guess. I'm waiting for Maya at this point. Trying not to get too deep into fighting games or make them, because once the DLC for Diablo 4 launches, I'll probably be on that for a while. And that launches in 3 days. Alright, let's spectate. Let's find out what's going on here. It's just going to be Terry v. Terry matches all day, every day. Oh, God.
Jamie last time, I'm trying not to play him too much.
Oh, my God. Just watching this shit and fast forward while it catches up to where y'all are. There we go. Come on. Jesus Christ, I had to go through that first round where it says. Okay. You got him. You got him.
Well, I planned that off anticipation. I was like, he's gonna jab. He's gonna do something. Because, you know, I was gonna want to do it right there, too. I was like, yeah. I'm you, nigga. I'm you.
Waiting for Marvel vs. Capcom collection to come out on Xbox. I can play on that.
I don't even think I'm gonna buy that again. I was not having fun.
I was. It's taking me back to my youth, and I was starting to... Like, it took me a minute to get back into it.
Playing it, you're not gonna have fun, because I'm gonna get
It took me a minute to get back into it, but once I got back into it, I was like, oh. I remember why I liked these games back in the day. Even though I never got good at them, like, they're still fun to just put together a bunch of silly, stupid teams. That's the good thing about Marvel vs. Capcom 2. If you get a friend that's really good at the game, then you can force them to play as, like, crazy, stupid teams. You know, you start banning characters.
Like I said,
no top tier
little
characters.
Fucking Lego brick.
Yeah, so you start playing.
I still will.
So you make the game fun for them while giving yourself a fighting chance by going, okay, but can you beat me with these 3 characters, and then make them pick a certain like crazy stupid team.
Take it as like a
it's
offense. Fun. I know Waffle took a little bit of offense of me like maining Sean. Well, not really.
Because that's what we had to do in the. Because we did that in the arcades. Like
people, 12, he was like, oh fuck.
People would do that.
Literally just pick the worst 2 characters back to back, and that's all you would fight me.
People would do that in the arcade, where if they saw you
I genuinely enjoyed from the previous installment. Just didn't really want to give him up.
Like, people would do that in the arcade if they saw you picking Cyclops, Storm, and Magneto. Like, if that was your team, people would just walk away and just be like, yeah, I'm not fighting that team. And then nobody in the arcade would want to play against you. Like, people got so sick of fighting that team and the Sentinel, Storm, and whatever. Yeah, there were like 2 teams that were so good that like that's all anyone ever wanted to play, and people just got sick of fighting them. So if you walked up to somebody in the arcade, you picked those 3 characters, everybody, not just the guy you were fighting, but everybody like gathered around the machine watching, everybody just walked away. Like, that's it, party's over.
That would have whiffed that. I thought it would have went straight up. I was trying to do a light DP. I just overextended it.
That's why. Because my hitbox.
Hurtbox, yeah.
Yeah. That's a thing.
I just over input out.
And that's why drive impact makes it feel like grab is so long, because when you drive impact, you have a higher or a larger hitbox.
I feel like they increased it though. It doesn't feel like I got pulled from that far away when the game launched as compared to now, but I mean, I could be misremembering, but damn, it didn't feel like I got caught near as much as I do now. I wouldn't be surprised if they increased the hitbox because people complained about drive impact. I mean, I figured balance changes.
I grabbed you from like where you're.
I don't know if it's always been that big.
When you first begin it, like
I don't know if it's always been that big. I'm saying it's.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying it hadn't always been bigger than default. I just don't think it's been that big. It feels like it's worse now as far as like how far away you can grab someone. I just know I didn't get caught with that near as much, and I know I wouldn't. Like I had trouble grabbing people during drive impact. It seems a lot easier now. They changed something, which I knew those changes were coming. People complained about drive impact so much that they were. I knew it was going to be nerfed and rebalanced in some way. So I'm not saying they made the hitbox bigger, but maybe they made reaction times, grabs come out faster or something. They made it so it's easier to grab people doing drive impact for sure. Maybe it's not a hitbox thing, but they definitely found a way to make it easier. Because I get thrown during drive impact so much now, where before I'd see people whiff throws. It seems like no one whiffs a throw during drive impact anymore.
Open beta, well not the open beta, but the early access for Sparking Zero comes out on October 7th at about noon, exactly noon. You gonna pre-install or no?
I
I know Gassy, my coworker, are gonna have it, and I think Brandon.
I might. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you have it. Fuck.
I'm more excited for that game single player. Like I used to play those fucking back in the day with my brother on PS2.
Honestly, I saw what they had in store from some dude that was breaking it down, what they were gonna have. It looked pretty fun. Apparently, you're gonna have different decisions. So instead of it going like how it's supposed to in the story, it'll go different. Like on the fight against
this will
Reddits,
be the first. This will be the first game. They always. I mean, they've done the what if thing 100 times, but I think this is the first game to do like Super, like the story for Super, in the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be the what ifs for Super finally, because they kind of did it with Xeno, but
because that's the only thing that's the only thing in it that's interested me so far. It's the Super stuff.
I mean,
because I know, hot take, I like Super better than Z. I know, hot take, I'm that guy. I like the more comical approach than the super dramatic.
Liking Dragon Ball better than Z is one thing, but then liking fucking Super better
I like
than
Super.
Z?
I like Super.
That
I see what they were going for, and I liked it. I also get why it's not popular with all of the fans. It's definitely a love it or hate it kind of thing. Like, you're either on board with what they were doing, which I am, or you're not. I'm totally on board with it because I see what they're going for.
Like I said, it's just not very funny to me. Even if they were doing comedic shit, it's not funny.
Well, it's not just. It's hard to explain. It's not just the
Goku
comedy.
Like he's set so far back, like I'm sorry. There's just so much character assassination in that show that I don't care. It's like you can't just be like, oh yeah, Goku's retarded, and then get away with it for the entire show.
He's always kind of been retarded.
It's
more of a feeling thing. It's not even about. It's not even about.
Tractor was funny.
It's not even about the comedy. It's the fact that the show.
Oh, you can do the heavy right there.
It's not even about the comedy. It's the fact that the show is basically letting you know, don't take this seriously. Because this is all nonsense. And it's just kind of fun to have the show acknowledge that, and then you go, you know what? I shouldn't. It is silly to take this seriously because this is a lot of nonsense. So just have fun with it.
I mean, I'm not even having fun. I feel
like
the
I said,
arcs that I'd have fun with the show, they didn't even get to yet. Like, they just stopped animating it. So,
like I said, it's a love it or hate it thing. I liked it. With my favorite arc being the Tournament of Power arc.
That fucking pre-tournament, I didn't even fucking finish the show after that because Jesus Christ.
Skip to the tournament. The tournament itself is
fucking robot.
Kino, dude.
Feeling certain shit. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
the fucking tournament
itself.
itself.
They did was that one like. I liked the arc where they brought back the original Vegeta voice actor as his like purple clone. I didn't even like the arc that much, but I liked that they brought him back. That was funny. And like the fact that like
the Tournament of Power is where the best like gags like that are, where they start like really playing around with the multiverse stuff. That's where they've got the Sailor Moon chicks who turn into fat chicks instead of into hot chicks. Where they've got like it's all of the best stuff in the show is in the Tournament of Power. Like, I wish more of the show had been like Tournament of Power, and it all just you didn't have to wait till the end to get to that. Like, I wish they had done that for the whole show. I would be totally fine if like every arc was just another tournament instead of it being this world-ending threat. I would be fine with them having a tournament that's just for fun, where there's no like overarching villain. It's just, hey, let's all just beat each other up and have fun. Like, I'd be fine with like a filler arc that's like that. That's just fun. I don't need a like universe ending.
You don't need to like make characters up that challenge Goku and Vegeta. Why don't you just have them sit out for a tournament and have them be like spectators for once? Like something.
I mean, I would like the tournaments where
in the universe for everybody, but like the strongest. Like
I would like the tournaments where you, especially since you like to highlight how Goku is kind of a dumbass. Like, I would like to see them do stuff where I don't need a universe-ending threat every arc. I would love to see an arc where it's like, hey, this is just a tournament for fun on Earth between all the strongest fighters on Earth, and of course they all enter. And then you depower Goku or make him like you do it with rules. Like the tournament rules are no energy blast or something. Like
Goku is gonna be depowered. That's what mini Goku is. Fucking Dragon
no,
Ball
I don't mean actually depower him. I mean like you set house rules for the tournament that keep him from doing crazy shit. Or like one of the rules is no transformations. So everybody has to stay in their basic. But like you could do like special house matches that like change the rules. So now Goku can't.
What about Ultra Instinct? Is Ultra Instinct actually a transformation at that point?
Yes.
I would think so.
Yes.
On Dragon Ball Superhero, that fucking the choreography on the no transformation battle between Goku and Vegeta was fucking wild. I did like that.
But you could do stuff like that to give a fighting chance. Like if he's fighting a human, then he can't use like the stuff that a human couldn't use. So no transformations, no Super Saiyan, no Ultra Instinct. You have to stay in your regular form.
Like,
you know, like you do stuff like that.
Actually, a fucking transformation because like they would find a way to just make it not count.
No, I mean when I say this, I mean the show. I mean the show actually take it seriously, take that part seriously, and not just go, well, Goku has to win. Let him lose some fights, because it's not, nothing's on the line. Like, nothing happens if he loses. The world doesn't end. The universe doesn't end. It's just a tournament that he lost. Who cares? It's fine if he loses. Give other people some time to shine and have fun with the tournament. And you also get that, attitude from Goku where he understands it's all just for fun, so he's not like taking it so seriously. Like he's just Goku. I would imagine Goku during a tournament like that would be just experimenting, just like having fun and sparring instead of like trying to fucking kill his opponent, trying to like learn new moves and techniques. He's more focused on like what can I learn from it instead of can I win, because that's always been like the one thing he's good at is learning from his opponent.
Except for when, you know, he just forgets things for no reason.
Well, I think he might have a learning disability.
Remember when he like trained with Popo and like learned all of that bullshit, and then years later, oh hey, what do you mean? I've never heard of this before.
I've never heard of this before. That's wild.
I've never thought about like training my mind.
Did that stuff he learned get learned during a filler arc that wasn't in the manga? Because that would explain that.
No, it's Popo's training. What do you mean? That's not a fucking.
There was a lot of filler shit.
Was Popo's training.
There was a lot of filler shit in the original run, and some of it was training stuff. That was their way of having action during the filler that didn't affect the story. Was we'll just have them train, and then you get to see cool fights while we're doing filler. But anything he would have learned during those fights, of course he's going to forget when you go back to the main story, because it technically didn't happen.
It wasn't
just like the same thing they do with the movies. Like 90% of those movies never actually happened. They're just side stuff. They're just like what ifs, basically.
Bro,
They're
it was
never
his training with Piccolo before he like got trained with Kami or not Piccolo, training with Popo before he fought Piccolo. Like,
I mean, I'm not saying it was. I was just asking. But because of their lack of attention to detail and the fact that like stuff like that happens, it's why I'm not taking it seriously anymore. So it was refreshing to see the show go, you know what? None of this matters. None of this matters. We're just having fun. Don't take it seriously, because we're probably going to forget shit. Which, I mean, the show's been running for 30 years at this point. So keeping a 30-year continuity, yeah, of course they're going to forget shit. So I don't care too much about that stuff.
Oh, fuck. I shimmied too hard.
You shimmied too hard.
I did.
Bro, you know that original fucking like that little like fucking flurry that I had done right before then that you punished me? That was meant to be that. That was meant to be EX fucking. That's what I was talking about. Where like I don't like that. I don't like that system. Like I like it for the potential.
I usually do press X and Y to fucking EX punch moves, but honestly that's not bad because I just press light and fierce instead.
Oh. Did he know? Did he please? Take me to church.
Oh shit. What if you didn't see it? Oh shit, I kept crouch walking. Well, I did think you were new again. I just wasn't. called neutral. It's like you don't necessarily try to go for a combo, you just go for picks. Even if you do something that can't really be capitalized off of, it's still damage in the end, which goes towards the end of the match. And it's also guessing, like how I just kept guessing low. Because lows are easier to go for. I don't even know if he's listening, but like... Shit. It's pretty useful information. Damn, that was supposed to be EXDP, I just did a little too slow. Damn. Damn.
Can you really chain that? You can. You fucking can. You can just keep doing that. That's fucking
Welcome to 80% of the grabs in this game, my man.
No, I mean that's not regular, bro. That's like fucking the gayest shit. I know you can just backdash, so it's not like it's impossible, but like there's so many things that
Backdash
just
will at least
catch
cover
backdash.
like a jab. So unless they're running at you and doing a heavy, then you shouldn't get caught. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Smashing out my level 3 just in case I was able to fucking land on time. I'm just getting
let's push
impatient
it up,
in
I
neutral.
guess.
Oh. How do you suggest we do that? Switch characters or something?
Yeah. Death, are you getting in here?
He said he wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't even think he's at. Oh,
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Alright. Ready to get my ass whooped.
Okay.
Oh shit, I wanted to point something out to you that we were doing that was a core part of the game. I don't know if you caught it or not.
No, my wife was talking to me, so I muted my mic.
Well, I mean, shit, you saw the fight. I mean, shit, most of the time we were kind of just like
I was about
kinda
half watching the
pussyfooting
fight.
around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to explain this. We were kind of pussyfooting around and just kind of trying to get picks. Like even if we couldn't get a full combo off of it, I was saying that's called neutral. Like that's 90% of the match usually, unless you're just on a momentum lead and you're just beating ass. And half of it isn't from all the way back here, by the way. So I just want to let you know that this game plan right here is usually a little outdated. Is all I gotta say. Because when this happens, I can just just jump over it and with your whole. I just mean there's ways around it. The actual neutral is usually up close, is all. Just what I was trying to say.
Ah, damn it. Trying not to rely on auto combos. Trying to learn some other shit. Oh, fuck.
Mind the auto combos. It's more just the drive impact we're trying to get you out of. Because you like to end with it. That's not even safe. You can just do it back. Burnt out from doing it so. Or is that me? Oh wow, that's just me. I don't even remember using this shit. I like dash touch you 3 times. Really strange.
Nope. Fuck. Oh fuck! I was looking at the wrong meter. I was looking at yours. God damn.
I thought that was yours too.
One of you was blue. Yeah, I like how the drive rush. God, I hate how I hate how much meter that uses and how little fucking like fuck it. In a combo,
a drive rush
fine.
gets me. Like I said, I only brushed at him like 3 times. That's like 3 bars, so it's saying
Yeah, it's because they don't want you to
half my
chain
bar.
like this really long
No. Make it so that it takes the same during make it so that you can use it in neutral. That's what I'm saying. Like keep the same for combos. That's fine. For me, like when you're in the middle of a combo, but like in neutral, ew. Like find a way to make that happen.
Oh,
like if
fuck.
it's being canceled, then make it so that it costs more meter. There you go. So there would be some combos that do benefit from it, and yes, you would be able to do more out of those combos probably, but You have to wait. You have to do certain things
They
which are harder to do.
They did reduce the cost of it depending on how you do a drive rush. I think doing one in a combo is more expensive than doing one raw, or it could be the other way around. I do know that's a thing that they changed. I remember Max making a video on that one. They did that change when they did the change that made it easier to do them too. So they're still constantly making adjustments to it. Damn it. Fucking up left and right over here. Okay. Okay. Let me get my head in the game here. Okay.
Dude, I was trying to fucking do this.
Oh shit. That was crazy late.
I've seen some that countered me, and that, like, their animation items are just one frame of armor from their idle stance. It's fucking wild.
Tried to bait you with it, but that didn't work. Oh, fuck.
Critical alert.
It's the only fighting chance I got here. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Fuck.
Are you playing like it's Jamie on the other side? You just keep rushing him down. You don't even care. You just, it's like, it's Jamie! Punch him!
I get to use fucking drive rush, dog. He kept fucking countering me on it anyways. He did like a DP thing. It's simple to fucking counter because I keep approaching with heavies.
If he keeps throwing that shit at you, just do the fucking, like his, like, dash punch. This shit's gonna work out so much better in your favor.
Ah. Whoop. Nope.
One more.
Hold on, I can literally stop spectating and tell you what the move is, because I'm that fucking on modern too. I'm that committed to telling you what the fuck is on that shit. What the fuck is it? Command list. It is. What the fuck?
He said he doesn't have input for one of his options.
He doesn't have an input for fucking. What the fuck?
I don't have input for what?
The punch. You have to manually do the punch.
Yeah, I do have to manually do the burn knuckle.
Well, it doesn't even show the manual inputs. It only shows the fucking
quarter circle back punch. Which he doesn't have a punch button. He just has.
Oh, there we go. You have to switch to the. Okay.
Yeah. Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to manual input. See, that's why I don't use manual inputs because I'll fuck shit up.
It's quarter circle back medium. You need to use quarter circle back medium.
The slower burn knuckle or the quicker one?
I mean, you can use the heavy one, but the medium one, if you space it right, isn't unsafe, so you can block after it. So if he doesn't do anything, you can just hold block, and he won't be able to fucking hit you after it sometimes. If you're spaced properly.
Damn it!
You basically get him on the edge of it. But
it's endless jabs.
Yeah. If you spam and drive rush or the endless jabs, that's definitely what you should do. Just start throwing out the quarter circle back medium.
Damn it! I hate that you can pull it out, like cancel into it now. Makes it, I can't even use it anymore. It makes it feel pointless. Like the one mechanic the game had that gave me a chance to fight back, and then they make it to like it's super dangerous to use all the time.
That easy.
For counter as it is to use, man.
Well, I mean, it already had plenty of counters.
I mean, that was always the count. That was a counter in the beta. People were talking about it. It's just we're getting better. That's what we're saying.
I don't remember you being able to cancel into it off of moves before. Like, I don't remember that being a thing.
Special cancelable. I think it's always been like that.
No, like, no, you're not canceling a special move. You were canceling normal moves.
Yeah.
You canceled just a medium kick into it. I don't remember that being a thing before.
Yeah, some moves are special move cancelable.
From that, you can do anything, whether that be this
crouching
or
kick into fireball on Ken. That's a special cancelable move. Like, there's like most of the heavy attacks in this game aren't special cancelable. Like heavy kick on fucking his, I don't think is special cancelable.
You didn't have any meter that time. I took advantage of it. Yeah, like I know some stuff is cancelable. I just don't remember that being a thing before. Like it literally never happened to me until the game was updated once. Like I think I remember Max even making a video on it, going, "You can do that now. You can cancel into Drive Rush or into Drive Impact. Like you can combo into it now where you couldn't before." Damn it.
Follow up off that.
Oh, fuck. Ah. The constant jumping backwards. Forgot that you're bread and butter.
Or just neutral jumping. He does that a lot too.
Yeah, but I could catch him if he neutral jumps with a anti-air. I can't when he jumps backwards. I have to input the power wave too if I want it to go all the way across the screen. Like it only does the medium one. Part of the auto thing.
I'm in the air. Can't capitalize
yeah.
off it.
God damn it. Damn it.
I mean, yeah, they did it with Drive Rush when they added the input.
Yeah, I could swear they did it with Impact too. Like it affected both drive mechanics, not just one.
Oh shit, you're able to die. I like that. That's wild. I was honestly expecting a burnt knuckle, that's why I just did it on reaction. I was like, yeah, he'll run into it.
I was like, what is he doing? Why is he just throwing one of those out? Okay. I mean, I'll take it.
Gotta do it every time jump. Gotta start putting that in my brain to react on that.
Ah! God, it feels like it's just, yeah, it feels like the window increased or something to give you a lot more time, because that Shit like that didn't used to happen where you're already in the middle of one punch and then you get to start another one and cancel it. Yeah, no, that didn't happen before. That definitely did not happen before. Okay. Okay. Just trapped in the corner, can't get out. Oh, god damn it. I knew you were going to do it and I didn't do anything about it. Yeah. You get to hit twice, come out of the drive rush, and then still cancel. Like, it's a lot more time than it used to be.
The special
definitely
cancel,
a lot
that
more
move
time.
I did, the heavy, so I was immediately able to do it after.
I get how it's happening. I'm just saying that didn't used to happen. That it's definitely the window's been increased to give you more time. So you can do it more often. Oh. Oh, what? It's not the move I was trying to do. Hit the wrong button.
Oh, I was
Forgot.
like...
No, I was... I was trying to do that, but I forgot I have to manually input that. I can't press the button for it. Yep. Hit me twice and then still cancel into it. Yeah, that didn't used to happen. Okay. I'm with that.
Oh shit, I'm empty. Okay.
Okay, I got a 20% damage nerf.
Oh, yeah, I'm out of control. No, so you could
I
auto
did
drop it
that.
off there.
Yeah, I
Like,
could have. I didn't think about it. Told you I'm not good at fighting games.
I guess.
Make dumb decisions. I knew you were gonna just charge at me. Okay. Okay. God, parrying feels pointless. Every time I try it, it feels like I'm moving slow motion after it.
The reason I get out of parry fast enough is because I predict your last, like what you're gonna do last, and then I just let go. That way he dodges it and I get out of it. Because if you hold it after like that, I'm still gonna be in slow motion.
Well, I mean, I'm letting go, but
if you do that, then I just get out of it.
Just always feels like I'm moving in slow motion.
Yeah,
while I'm
you kind of
parrying
are.
and
You're
after.
recovering. He literally like he stops
trying to do
pressing
that.
parry.
Yeah, no, I get what he's doing. I'm just never works for me, is what I'm saying. Every time I try that, it doesn't work.
I mean, it's partially like just learning when somebody's gonna stop because it can get you caught.
No, because I will get hit the fuck up if I'm being.
It's a knowledge.
Oh
check
shit!
thing.
I can't.
Like, how well do you know what the hell you're doing?
Yeah, I know that's Waffle's least favorite thing is knowledge checks. Because that was his fucking complaint when it came to, what was it, Jamie? Jamie's level 1? Because he would let go of parry, and then the second round of kicks would come out. Oh shit, I didn't special cancel in time. You see, that window's actually really short. That still has to be on reaction, because I pressed it, it was just too short. Cancel the punches out of that. But yeah, I'll start reacting accordingly.
Yep, I know it. Just gave you that one.
Both burn out. Who's gonna come back first and get the fucking thing off?
That was the traditional one too. I have to put that shit in manually.
Forgot about that. Did it medium heavy?
No, that's the only one I've been using. Yeah, medium kick, heavy punch. It's quarter circle forward, half circle backwards.
Damn it.
I think it's quarter circle backwards, half circle forward.
Oh, come on, I was hitting the throw
Literally
button.
just did it.
I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah, quarter circle forward, half circle backwards. That's what I said. And then medium kick, heavy fierce punch.
Ah.
Oh shit, nice call there.
I used the wrong one.
Do in a power dunk. Oh no, I can't. It's a target combo. I can't cancel out of it. My bad. Alright then. Ow.
But he had the level 3. He had to hit it.
Yeah, I had to hit it.
No, that's good. It's good for the round. Shit. Makes shit actually. Damn, I tried to do the fucking thing. I might be quarter circle backwards. I'm not sure. I do it when I think about it. Let me see. Yeah, no.
No, it's like doing a fucking Guilty Gear Super. I swear to God, it's literally.
No, well, I wouldn't compare it to that because that's literally half circle backwards and then tap forwards. I wouldn't compare it to that. But I know where you're coming from.
I literally just.
Yeah, it's half circle backwards. I mean, I'm sorry, quarter circle backwards, half circle forwards.
Ah. I tried to manually input it, and that's what I got. Doing that. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude! I'm pressing throw! That's the shit that pisses me off! Is I'm doing the thing that you're doing that's supposed to counter it and it's not countering it.
Man, that really do not go through Fireball like that.
It really
Oh shit, man.
I was not okay, dog.
There you go.
And finally get to throw him. Even though I'm hitting it when and he'll do a throw and I'll hit it. Light version of what?
Yeah, the light version's safer.
Of the like large punch, you don't do the same thing. Like, you know that like little fucking forward dash punching thing? I don't remember what
Light
it's called.
version is the 2 punches. The last one's an overhead.
I don't remember. I'm modern, so I don't know what the buttons are if you don't.
Yeah, I'm literally telling you, it's the light. You press light punch, like you're not light punch. You press light, and then quarter circle back. That you can then go into grab off that, and I'm pretty sure it's a combo technically. Maybe you might be.
Yeah,
able to
he can tech it.
Oh, you can tech. Okay,
before.
you
Yeah,
can tech it, but it's really hard to tech it. You got to be like perfectly timed. So.
Oh fuck! Let's get steamrolled.
But also, always second hit always hits overhead. So if you're crouching a lot, use that shit on them. You can stand up in the middle of it though. Julian,
Damn it!
If you
Yeah, I can't manually enter that much. That's why I don't do manual shit. My execution isn't there. I can't just keep doing it forever.
I was just having fun with the fireball battle, dog. That's something my dad used to do. Was just a little fireball battle.
I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I can't
the whole time. You can switch between it, can't you?
Yeah, but this one's slower, and it doesn't go all the way across the screen. I mean, I can just sit there and keep tapping the button, but he can.
Yeah, but
throw 'em
he'll
out
mess
faster
up
than me.
before you because you're pretty much infinite. So if he sits there and does a fireball, where
I will mess up.
At some
Best
point.
believe. I will mess up. Plus, I'm
Julian
getting closer
will
to
mess
it.
up.
Yeah, see, I almost got hit there.
Yeah, messed up right there. My gameplay.
Okay!
Quit it.
Gameplay.
Julian, quit it.
Bro, he did this to me the first time he played Terry. I'm fucking laughing.
I did not do that many. Fuck you.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
out,
I've
Julian.
never
Yes,
done
you
that
did.
many.
100%.
I've never done that many. I have never just spent the whole. We're at 30 seconds left. You have no. Stop. I have never spent 30 seconds of a No, it's a 90-second round. We've spent 60 seconds spamming Fireball. Fuck you. That's never happened.
Well, yeah, because I got in your face by then, but you would do the thing where you would do this, and then you'd fucking immediately DP.
Okay. Yeah, you get to recover from the Fireball and do that. Like, I get no chance to punish nothing.
That's from you! I learned that from you! That's the shit I was saying. I was like, he gets to fucking recover? That was literally what I was saying the first time I fought your Terry. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
That's up to you, Randy.
I can't get it.
That is up to you, Randy.
You got the money, Randy?
Oh shit! I gotta turn this off.
What's up?
That's part of my problem. I bought a controller with back paddles for Call of Duty. I forgot they're there, and I keep hitting them by accident. I got them mapped to the A and B button. So I'm hitting the A and B button when I'm not even realizing it. Oh, okay. You said that was combo into something?
Grab. Like, it's essentially a grab setup. I can still tank it.
What do you mean, what happens? I mean, it is what it sounds like. Okay. None of that was auto, by the way. I'm just pulling stuff out of my ass here.
Hell yeah. He's learning.
Oh, I tried that thing I learned from the tutorial. It didn't work.
I can never do that because I get hit by drive impact and I can't cancel or save myself. So I just stopped doing it against you. Against Waffle, I need to do it more. It's a setup for an overhead or a fucking side switch. It's pretty cool.
I'm learning things. It's a very slow process. We've been playing for how long? Oh shit! And I still fall back into bad habits. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, we've been doing it a lot longer. So I mean,
glad you're picking things up and trying things. I was honestly frustrated the other day because you literally just said your brain doesn't work that way, and I'm like, damn, that shit just made me mad. I was like, oh, ain't no way.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
It's because you're still learning.
I have to. What I'm saying is, I have to actively think about this stuff, and if I get in the middle of a fight and pressure gets on, and then I fall back onto instinct, I stop thinking about it. Like I have to actively be focused on and thinking about the thing the entire time.
It pissed me off. It's like, damn. It's just when I hear that, it more sounds like
because you don't have to do.
Capable.
You misunderstood what I was saying.
And I know it's just ugh. Ow, fuck. Are you gonna burn Knuckle? Not
you
yet?
guys don't have to actively think about a move to do it. It becomes like muscle memory for you. Mine doesn't. Like that doesn't.
Not for a Waffle, shit.
That part's never clicked for me.
So, something I would say that you should do to help is I've noticed that when you're in training mode, you have the inputs all set on to. You're not thinking about them as medium punch, light punch, heavy punch, or whatever, or like medium, light, and fucking heavy. You're not thinking about that. You're thinking about X, A, and fucking B, which doesn't translate to what it does in the game at all.
Well, it's because he's using a modern.
Well, even in modern, you can still do light, medium, heavy. You don't gotta use. Like, you can change it so that it shows the colors for the buttons instead of showing the actual button. So you have to, actually associate the button with what it is and not just, see it on the screen and then, oh, hey. It helped me associate my buttons anyway. Like, I was always, like, really pissed about it, but I actually think turning it off actually helped me learn more.
Damn it. Oh, okay. I tried to low jab out. I tried to low jab through it. Like, I thought that was what that was supposed to do, and it didn't work.
You did was a standing jab. Like,
no, it wasn't. I held down the whole time.
I don't know, man.
I was deliberately trying to do that.
After this, let me get a fucking couple rounds in on death. Then we can go back to fucking whatever we're doing, I guess. Switch it up. Round robin. Y'all been playing for a minute is the only reason I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let me in! Let me in! No.
We play, motherfucker.
Ass my bitch.
I get it, y'all having a duel, but goddamn, I want a duel! I want to pull out my katana!
Damn, again! Like, as it connects, too. Like, I've never... Like, that never used to happen. Fuck you, that never used to happen.
Like we're saying, bro, we just are getting better.
weird ass combo, and it's when you EX fucking burn knuckle somebody against a wall.
Oh fuck you!
It has this effect where it crushes them against the wall. They like go on their knees and it starts solidifying down. You can do Buster Wolf 3 times in a row. It's fucking horrible because it keeps popping him back up. Like, it's horrible. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? But it's funny. And I don't think I'd ever actually hit it. Or get the setup for it at least. But it's very funny. Damn, I tried to do it back.
He tried to do it back. He still could have got it too because you can grab.
It's called light DP. I literally just go right over him. It's really fucked. Like, any light DP goes right over. It hits Drive Impact and goes right over it and lands on the other side. It's so fucked.
I mean, as a way to cancel out of it, yeah, it's pretty fucked. But honestly, like, just fucking neutral jump is way better for the punish.
That's so fucked.
Oh yeah, that shit.
That one goes forwards a little bit.
I don't know
that
why
one goes
it has
forward a little bit.
No hitbox on behind it. That's literally Jamie level 1. Like, what? He's doing spin kicks. Why
yeah, it's a level 3. It doesn't hit anywhere on the ground. It's a DP. Fucking like, come on. It's a little ridiculous. He's like, probably fine with everything else. Like, honestly, like his shit.
He's not Jamie
like
levels are ridiculous, so it's whatever.
I mean, he's not even in the top tier echelon of like the rank brackets yet. That's what I use to judge like who the fuck is actually bullshit in this game. Who the fuck gets the most play in rank? Because most motherfuckers are not playing characters because they like them 6 seasons in.
You wonder why the pick rate for Geef is so high. Well, probably because he's a little fun, but still. Oh,
Buckler boot camp.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh, fucking.
No, that's some tart cherry juice. This shit great. Shit fire as fuck.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, I'm on fucking modern controls.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, sweet. Welcome to my world, baby.
I hate
I
this
like
shit.
how every time we play on Death's Controls, we shit absolute ass, even though it's supposed
Because
to be
it's ass. Because this is literally not intuitive.
I'm just not used to it, and yeah.
It's worse than, like, if it played more like Marvel, then fine. But they got this weird 3-button input, and then it's a fucking... I don't want to. That sounds boring. I'm gonna do it hard way.
Throws you can still do the old-fashioned way. You don't have to press the throw button. I never use the throw button. I just hit 2 buttons at once. But drive, impact, and parries, you have to use the drive, impact, and parry button.
Yeah, it's not X and A though.
Yes, it is.
In default, yeah, but they got weird fucking controls.
Well, I
for
mean,
default.
if you're not in default,
Y
I don't know
is
what
your
to tell you.
special. Your fucking special input button is Y, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? That shit is crazy.
Oh fuck.
I think that's not what they were going for with the layout, but so.
Oh fuck! I should have used the big one. No fucking. Damn it! Stop it!
Turn around.
Didn't mean to do that. Manually putting stuff in and fucking it up.
So you mash Y. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Ken, you won. You won, Ken.
I did it, and Ken.
Red hair tears gay.
I mean, shit. He says running wild. It's on his jacket. That's fucking Ken.
Ow.
And you know, the other Terry has fucking Ken's ponytail from Alpha 2. Remember that? Remember Ken's fucking ponytail?
I was looking at your meter, not mine. I'm gonna fuck that up. Ah. Oh, well, I tried to predict when he'd stop, and I did not.
Oh shit, level 3 Link?
Yeah.
Oh, I did the auto combo.
Yeah,
I know.
auto combo.
I know, level 3 Link. I literally just call it level 3 Link, because that's just what it is. Look at that. It would have killed if it didn't have that 20% taken off.
Yeah, it would have too.
Oof.
Literally would have been just enough to kill. That's 20% right there.
Yes, sir. And it was the easiest combo I think I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, it's auto combo.
Imagine if they made fucking combos competitively viable in fucking Modern by just copy and pasting, like, for the level 3 Link, just copying and pasting, like, the current optimal combo. That would be so fucked. Like, yes, 8k damage. That would be so fucked.
Fuck, I keep fucking it up. Those are the combos I'm not auto-comboing. I'm trying to learn shit manually. I don't think that was a true combo.
You gonna learn today, boy.
I think you learn
today. But I have to learn on the spot. You get a little bit of time to get used to it. Oh my god, this is ass. I do not understand why you choose to play on this.
I just got used to it. It's just how I learned this game.
Alright, I'm not doing that again. You best know.
You best know is fucking wild.
I will. No, I think it's pretty fair fight. Do Modern v Modern. Yeah.
I think it's perfectly fair because they want Modern to be viable. So let Modern be viable. Come on. By the way, Modern Luke is.
I wasn't talking about like. I wasn't talking about like how good Modern was. I was talking about skill level between the two of us.
Alright, something to close the gap, you know. I'll give it that.
Emo-Terry. Looks like he's ready to panic at the disco. Alright. Right now, because everybody can do that now. Waffle definitely never did that to me before.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm getting better. We're getting better. We are literally countering it because we're tired of getting hit with it.
I'm not saying you're not getting better. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm just saying that they also... both things can be true at once is what I'm saying.
I mean, I haven't found anything, and I looked it up for like a good 10-15 minutes, so that's all I'm saying. They did change the... I found the Max video on the Drive Rush changes. And also, I didn't even cancel in anything. I just blocked and then pressed Drive Impact.
I mean, it seemed like you canceled into it in the middle of a move then. Like I had already hit you twice. Like it seemed like you were not just blocking. Like I powered through one of your moves. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
The crazy part is I could have canceled out of that.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Cool. Put you on classic and I can't fucking touch you. Ugh.
It's funny though, the little fireball battle of me and Death. He's like, oh. Level 3 Link?
Yeah, I'll take my win. It's the only way I'm gonna get it.
For a win, it's nerfed by 20%. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna leave him with a tick.
Nope.
Oh god.
I've learned how much it is with the 20% nerf. Because that's the only way I've seen the damage done, because I practiced with the 20% nerf. So I know how much damage it's gonna do. Oh god, damn it. I figure out how to do the kick. There's a way to do the low kick. Oh, it's like that. I have to not press the assist button the first hit and then press it for the second one. And that's how I can get that.
Waffle, you better stop blocking, better start parrying, boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that bar is fucking drained. I don't even know how.
know,
I didn't see EX shit.
That's how I feel, bro. It's like I play the game how they want you to play it, and you get fucked.
It's just because the driving packs, when you eat one, you lose like 2 bars.
Yeah,
all the combos take meter, all of the everything.
It's the drive
takes meter.
rush. The drive rush is what burns the fuck out of it. If you're drive rushing a lot, you will burn.
You only use one.
You know it's crazy when I miss the fucking stun, and I hate the stun. Like I just miss the old system. Oh, okay, you can't. It's too slow. Okay, remember that.
It's just a target combo, that's all that is. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, the whole dunk. That's why you just do fucking like heavy shit. Yeah, just cancel into it.
You're becoming predictable with it.
It's counterplay. It's doing things to where the second we see paint, we can just press it and it will be viable. Oh shit! I haven't seen that one.
Damn.
Kind of forgetting the DP there, but shit, the point still stands. Shit looks badass. Oh, fuck. I don't know if it actually randomizes the stage for y'all. I think when you're actually playing it doesn't, but I know spectating it does, and I think that's cool.
Actually trying to do the light burn knuckle there and did the power wave back to that.
Oh!
Whoa! Have to do those manually. Okay. Jordan.
Man's doing the legs. Fuck yeah.
Okay, that didn't go as far as I thought it would.
See, I'm still not punishing that drive impact as much as I should.
No, like I said, and I know you said you usually have Spotify on, I just put my shit off sound keys most of the time because it's that loud ass noise.
Oh no, I just don't play with sound.
Ah.
It's so strange.
Yeah, the sound keys
I know
help.
you're also the same person that kind of gets tired of like repetitive music and shit. For me, I pick a song and I just listen to it all day. All week if I like it enough. So it's I don't know what to call it. I wouldn't call it a mental issue because like it don't really affect me.
Yeah, see it. Look up like I had fully connected and you were able to still do it. Like that definitely didn't happen as much before. I'm damn sure never been able to do it. Ah, fucked up. That's the one I gotta do manually. Ah! Damn it! Actually got the hit and then couldn't get the thing after it.
Yeah, if you don't get the first hit, it doesn't stun long enough, it feels like.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just to make you commit harder to actually doing it and not just like trying to go for the final punch.
You're trying to fucking muscle memory that shit. But it's so weird to see you not EX a fucking, a cartwheel kick off that launch, but to do it off of something that's just gonna make him lap the ground.
It's another
How do I get
setup.
a perfect one and I can't? Okay.
I don't think maybe I just haven't noticed you grab off of it.
I've been, you have to do it afterwards. It just sets you up in perfect position to continue neutral. It's not crazy.
Shit, that's half your health, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that doesn't counter that.
Damn
it!
Oh,
dang! That's what happens when I do stuff manually. I can't get the move to come out when I want it to come out. I can't. I can't do the motion inputs consistently.
But I think I've talked to Waffle about this before. Is that since Kimberly is more based on modern, she's probably just better for you. I feel like you're not locked out of anything. The only thing you have to manually do is load in your paint, and that's it.
At least you don't lose drive gauge when you're in a fucking
It's off
combo.
the first hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I think he only lost drive gauge when he kept going the reps that would do for EXs, and that was it.
Oh, that's right. I gotta hit the assist button to get the kick. Otherwise, he does the jab.
Oh my god.
Yep, gonna get me on that one
Pretty
because
good
of that.
fucking damage. Holy shit. I saw that. Imagine doing that off a heavy though. Jesus.
I mean, honestly, that's just the one I've gotten. I've been just like doing the combo trials every day. Just.
Yep.
I kind of just think of shit on the fly and keep doing it till either, you know, I fucking get it or just do something else. But yeah, that looks cool. You might have to start parrying some shit. I saw that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. He tried to parry. He did not hold it. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's like damn near your entire bar back.
Yep.
Well, half.
Cool.
But how much you make? Yeah.
You block a
that's
combo,
what-
the parry does good reflect. I can't.
That's why I've been parrying a lot more though. Like I still try to block normally, but yeah. But every now and again, if I think I can predict it, I'll try to sneak in a funny little perfect parry. Damn, some same brain shit.
Yep.
It's just special cancel move. Ah, that's not a true combo. Waffle.
I'll make you pay for missing that one.
Yeah, slightly
not that it
over.
matters, not gonna
half
kill,
health.
but
There we go. Alright, Waffle. Just got a level 1 up. Oh god, it would have just worked because if level 1 it gets his fucking shit, it would have worked.
It would have powered through it.
It would have ignored it. Shit. But yeah, honestly, I'm honestly not opposed to using Terry's level 1, which is crazy because I'm always opposed to using anything that's not level 3s for some reason. Oh, I saw that little break. A break combo? A break action?
Okay.
Hey. Ooh.
Damn, did me winning one round pitch
I
up
better
that
use
much?
like fucking light cartwheel kick out of like a light block string conversion because it's really quick and it puts you right up in his ass again.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Like the fucking, like the drive impact after the target combo, like, oh.
Yeah, like I told Death, he's saying there's so many frames to react to it, but there's really not. It's just, it's how many frames it is to actually put it out of your special cancelable move. Because if you miss that window, then you're just going to get hit. You're either going to get hit or be able to recover in time. That's it. There's no in between.
Ah, damn it.
Reactions.
I didn't do what I wanted to do. Ah, God, you can see me like trying to do manual shit and it's just failing miserably.
Oh shit! Dog, I completely forgot about that. You can do that on Wake Up too. Fucking drive, whatever the fuck that's called. Drive reversal. Completely forgot about that move. You just hold fucking drive impact and forward if
Dude,
you're
I can't even get
walking
up.
or on the ground.
Damn.
Don't be a dick.
Bro, you gotta
Death-
throw it out every once in a while. Like it's retarded. Like it's
part of the
nobody
game, but
goes
yeah.
for-
Death,
nobody
literally
goes
what you
for
do
three
against that is
grabs
you
in a
just
row.
hold up to jump or you just backdash. It's either or you can do it back, but the timing's so off on that shit.
Okay.
So the safest thing to do is neutral.
Damn it, I can't get the move to come out that I want to come out. Hate manual inputs. Especially in this game. Yep. Okay, cool.
Like Kimberly.
I don't want to play Kimberly.
There's still manual
Okay, then.
inputs on Kimberly. Huh?
No, I'm sure. I just know he's more used to it from starting the game with her.
No, I'll still fuck up with her too. I can't be consistent with manual inputs. I've never been consistent with manual inputs.
I mean, they just can't fit everything that's on a 6-button basis on 4 buttons, Doug.
They get close. They
Sure
do.
they can.
Yeah, they get close.
They absolutely could.
The way to like not lose anything is to
Okay.
just play Ryu.
No. All they had to do was a second assist button. There's no reason throw needs to be a button. They should have, like, I hold right trigger to get some moves. using the assist button changes the moves. Having a second one that changes them another time would have been fine. And if you wanted to do a throw, just press 2 buttons at once. No reason people can't push 2 buttons at once. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. And of course.
Oh, that's a target combo. I forgot about that. Fucking medium punch, heavy punch. I forgot about that shit. I honestly don't know the reason behind that shit.
Yep, I can't.
That was some good footsies, Death. You almost got me.
I wasn't even trying to hit you at that point.
Oh, I was gonna say it was decent neutral.
No, I was trying to do a move and it just would not come out. I just kept kicking.
Oh, I should have done that. I could have got you there too. Fuck.
Canceled the fireball.
No, if I had done the double hit, it would have worked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked into the double kick. I could have actually.
Damn it! Tried to do a manual one.
The only thing I think would work out of the double hit is like maybe light tackle or something. I hate this. The
Can't
fucking
get it
Series S.
Hide!
Waffle. I hate the fucking Series S. I think the Series S needs to literally fucking die. Like, I think these poor niggas just need to upgrade. You know why?
Why?
So Sparking Zero wasn't gonna have local 2-player, like local 1v1 battles. But, you know, niggas were complaining a lot because obviously why the fuck aren't you gonna have a local mode in your fighting game? Duh. And the only stage you can play local on is Hyperbolic Time Chamber because they want to, you know, that's the only way.
Series S doesn't need to die. It's fine to have it that way. Microsoft needs to drop the requirement that games run the same way on both, though. Like, there should be some games that are like, hey, you don't get these features if you're playing on Series S. Okay?
I wouldn't mind that. Like, fuck. Get these little Series S shitters out of here.
I mean, my wife plays on the Series S, but most of the time, the thing that gimps the games and makes it so they can't do what they want to do is the requirement that Series S also have a performance and a quality mode so that it can run at 60 frames per second. And get the game to run at 60 FPS on the Series S is, yeah, like you have to severely nerf your game for a lot of them. Damn it. I cannot.
I think the only thing 60 FPS is important on is like fucking fighting games.
No, it's important on a lot of games. It's noticeable. Like I even felt it on Final Fantasy VII.
I noticed it after upgrading from my regular Xbox Series, regular S.
You do. You play on 60 frames per second long enough, and then when you're forced to go back to 30, you notice. You absolutely notice.
Ah, I saw that. Should have neutral jumped or light DP? By the way, reacted to light DP like it just puts you on the other side.
I was slightly behind you.
On God, that should have just clashed.
That should have just been a clash. Like, that is so fucking almost perfect.
You have to be pinpoint accurate for a clash. It's fucking insane.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. It's got to be a crouching one.
Do it again. Do it again.
Damn it. Yep. Cool.
So the almighty grab.
The almighty grab. Yeah, the almighty 3-frame grab. It's fucking atrocious.
Yeah, fight for a minute. I've been going for too long.
Yes, sir. Gotcha. I get it. Feel that way against Julian a lot.
I just don't get tired of repetitive things. I guess I'm a very small minority.
The word you're looking for. The word you're looking for is autistic. You're autistic.
It's not that I can't play this game over and over and over again.
Hyperfixate. That's more of an ADHD thing, not really autistic. But thanks for trying.
No, the being able to do the repetitive thing. It's a sign of autism, not ADHD. That's why most of the world record holders for speed running games are autistic, because they can just do the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over again for hours on end. People with ADHD, they can focus on a thing, they can hyper focus on a thing, but not a repetitive thing.
I don't have work tomorrow. It's the first off day of the week. I feel like I'd have to work on Monday. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow either, so I'm still up. I should already be in bed. I thought my wife was going to get up and join us, but she went back to bed. So.
She saw Street Fighter and then she ran.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, actually. That's why I don't play fighting games all that often. She hates it when I play. They're the games I rage the most at, and all conversation is dead. The like the biggest problem is all conversation is dead when we play fighting games, because nobody wants to talk about anything but the fighting game while we're playing the fighting game. There's no conversation had about anything else.
Different topics. It's just we talk about only the fighting game because you need to learn.
Yeah, but I'm not always. I'm not. Yeah, but I don't need to learn every single time I play. Sometimes I just want to. I just want to play the game and chill. I don't need to be in study mode every single time I turn it on. Especially if my wife's going to be joining us. But yeah, like, there's nothing in this for her, because either I'm taking it seriously and I'm raging, or we're casually playing and all the conversation being had in Discord is we're getting... If you try to talk about anything else, people talk over you to talk about the game. To call out things that are happening in the game, to announce the game, to... Yeah, it just becomes... Everything just becomes about the game. The game can't be background noise if we're playing a fighting game. It just can't. Like, you guys can't turn it off. Especially you
fighting game fans. Yep, I am a fighting game fan. I do enjoy the thing.
That's fine, but you can do both. Both things can happen, is what I'm saying. You don't have to, like, we would probably play them a lot more often if, like, the need to commentate all the time and like, just forget about the game for a minute. Let's have a conversation, and the game can just be background noise. That's what she wants to do, but that doesn't happen when we play fighting games. Because if she tries to talk about something else, then people interrupt and she gets talked over, so they can go, did you see that? That was a DP into a blah blah, and it just goes right back into the game. And she hates that.
Right back into the game, yeah.
Yep, she hates that. That's why she's not going to be on stream if I'm playing a fighting game anymore. She got up, saw me playing Street Fighter, and was like, fuck that. So, which is why I don't want to play fighting games unless I can make... like, set aside time for him, because if she's supposed to be joining and I just jump into one, well, now I've missed her joining the stream. And that's what I don't want to happen. I'm not putting a game above my wife. I did tonight. This doesn't happen again.
And shit, I'm used to just getting interrupted while on stream anyways, and it's like, fuck.
Every now and then, sure. But it's not the getting interrupted part. It's to the part where it feels like a conversation isn't being had. It feels like she's talking to other people, and you and Waffle are in your own world, only talking about the fighting game. It feels like y'all aren't even part of the conversation when you play a fighting game. To the point where she's like, "Why am I even in here?" Because she literally says it to me. She's like, "Why am I even in here?" Like, it's like I'm talking into a void. That's different than the occasional interruption. It feels like two separate conversations are being had at once. And I understand the frustration. I get it. I try to not do that. Like, I can just, okay, I'll just mash buttons and just quietly practice and learn without talking about the game. But I notice other people playing fighting games take it so seriously they can't do that. And it's the same with people who join in chat, like the guy that joined the other night. Like why are you playing modern? Like it's all anyone wants to talk about when I play a fighting game. It's just, it attracts that crowd. People who just take it super seriously and they either come into trash talk or they're just like, I can make you better, and everyone's like, I'm not even focused on the game, bro. I'm trying to just chill. It ain't that serious to me. I'm trying to not make it that serious to me, because if I don't make it that serious, then I won't rage. And the raging is what gets me in trouble. The neighbors banged on the wall last time we played Street Fighter because I raged too much.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't hear him, and the wife was like, the neighbors are banging on the wall. because I had the headset on. And I was like, oh shit.
Y'all had a house, not a like an apartment in the hall.
I mean, we have a townhome, but there's still people on the other side of one wall. Like there's no one above or. It's a townhome. Like there's no one on. Like there's 2 townhomes per unit, so there's no one on 3 sides of us. There's no one above us. There's no one behind us. There's no one in front of us, of course, and then there's no one on the right side. But on that left-hand wall, the other half of the building is their townhome. So it's 2 townhomes in one building. So I have one neighbor through the wall, just one this time. It's not like an apartment, but
yeah,
still. Because he stopped me when I came out, and he was like, "Everything all right?" I was like, I think he thought me and her were fighting. I was like, no, I was yelling at video games. I was like, sorry, man. I stay up streaming video games at night. Probably should have warned you.
But they're rare, actual useful backdashes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'll try to keep it down. I'm sorry.
He went for the second drink.
Yeah, that'll shit on purpose.
Yeah, you gotta keep that constant pressure on Jamie or he's gonna get all his drinks.
I'm just trying to fucking stop all these grabs, dog. I literally just lose
that's
because
what
he just
I've
run
been
up
doing.
grab.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I noticed, and I'm about to fucking start countering that shit or just neutral jumping. You best fucking believe.
Let's start doing it.
Didn't want to talk about the game, but I just want to tell you that I see that shit. Not mad, just saying Go punish me, go come, boy. And me running into those fucking suck. I need to like wait. I need to use more every now and again, but I know I'm just gonna get hit. What? That was completely fair.
I just hate how this guy doesn't like.
I just hate the way he moves.
With not giving characters fucking invincible DPs and then giving other characters like all of them. I hate that shit. It's like, why? Why does Terry not have invincible DP? His DP sucks. It literally misses 90% of the time.
Oh, that's Kimberly's.
At least Kimberly
hers
is
goes
like,
really,
she's a moveaholic.
Hers goes really high, but it's not invincible, and it's super easy to counter because it only hits high, like it doesn't hit mid. Because it goes up so fast, like it only hits high, so you can duck it.
You ain't punched me off that shit, but
that's why I don't use her DP very often. I probably should more, but it usually gets me in trouble.
Expecting a grab, and still, I should still just neutral jump to a grab. Gives me a little more advantage. I've never actually gotten a punish off a fucking backdash.
I see, so I remember I gotta always go into that because that's all you get to do. It's one option Street Fighter 6. That's how it feels every time. You have to play, like, this game feels so fucking sometimes when it's neutral, bro. Like, I swear to God, it's like I gotta do the same thing over and over and over again, and I look stupid and I look like a dick. But that's literally what you have to do when you're unsafe.
That's literally fine. Like, that's why I told you I saw it. Like, it's like,
yeah, there's a rock,
I know
paper,
what's going
scissors.
On, and,
There's a rock, paper, scissors element to their drive system. Absolutely.
No,
by the way, did you see
it's
my
not
weave?
It's not even the rock, paper, scissors. It's just like the moves that are safe in this game are fucking like.
But don't worry, once they put Colonel Sanders in Tekken 8, we'll switch to that.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I mean like the small moves are usually ready to kind of finish your sentence over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to cover myself. Like, I'm not trying to spam lights. I'll do one, and if I don't hit it. But no, I had a mean-ass weave. I don't know if you saw it, but it was that. Because it moves my hurt box back. It's literally supposed to be a weave. And you did a fucking crouching medium. That shit was heavenly. Because that's what's supposed to happen. I'm just so shit at actually doing it.
Oh,
Sorry,
damn.
that's all I get to do off of that. Sorry.
No, that's fine. No, that's literally just.
No,
I mean, that's what you do with it.
Yeah.
That's the safest thing to do after a perfect parry.
Once you did that, I'm like, well,
because I got a perfect parry on you, but I couldn't do anything after because you just immediately blocked.
You block the second you hit the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, that is literally
like the safest thing to do is the throw.
Only thing to do. It's there's nothing else. It's not safest. It is the only thing to do other than to just block. Like, you take the free damage. You got a perfect parry. Like, why wouldn't you take the free damage?
Your damage is nerfed anyways off the perfect parry. Might as well.
Because I want the perfect because I want the perfect parry to lead into a combo.
You don't
but
want
if I try to
perfect
do
parry damage, dog. It is trash.
Because if I do anything, I mean, it's not even about the damage. It's about just like something other than a throw. Like, it's just I get the perfect parry and then you block and I get no reward. I'd rather have. I would rather have
like a split second.
I would rather have nerf damage than no reward. Because if you're able to block instantly after the perfect parry, then I get no reward. I get nothing unless I do a throw.
So, the only thing that you can perfect parry and get like an actual combo out of is heavy punch. Like, basically heavy punch, heavy kick. That's it.
Yeah.
Everything else, it's
That's
usually
bullshit.
not.
It's bullshit. Perfect parry is frame perfect timing on your parry. I mean, that should be rewarded with a okay. I mean, it shouldn't be like
pro
free
players
combo.
are gonna sit here and try to like always.
Fuck
do
pro
it.
players. I don't
They'll
give a
get
fuck
that
about
max reward. Bullshit. Street Fighter literally caters to them. They host their own tournaments.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, Jesus. Like, I got frame perfect fucking parry. The window should be a little bit longer so that I can get one attack in, and if I can turn that attack into a combo, great. But with the instantly able to block, so I get no reward from the perfect parry. Jesus.
You know what I'd like from this game? The ability to switch, like, do the back throw, like, partially through the grab.
Not letting me spectate. It just keeps giving me a communication error.
Damn, did the wrong one. I meant to do the dash. That would have worked too.
Good job.
Try to leave the room and come back.
Alright, if you need invite, just let me know. I think I made it friends only, so you should literally, when you go to custom room, just go to like friend invitations. It should be
I'm looking for it.
one of them. Shit, I'm not doing my confirms anymore.
Rooms with friends?
I have such a problem with actually.
Unfound?
Oh damn, are we not friends on here?
I mean, Waffle's in there, and yeah, we're all three friends on there. It's just it's not seeing your room, and it was giving me.
There you
It
go.
was giving me a.
There you go.
Fucking.
Yeah, it was giving me a. It's giving me an error
doing
when I
it
tried to
after
spectate,
you
so
jump out the corner, you fucking bitch.
think the room's
You're just gonna
glitched or
fucking
something.
wheel kick me to the
I
other
should've
side.
just
Communication error
fight.
again. Okay, whatever.
Fuck no!
Yes, I can't spectate.
Fuck no!
It should miss. I hate that it didn't. That's some bullshit.
Nah, he literally crawls on the floor.
Nah. His level 3 misses on motherfuckers jumping because they went through him because he goes slightly forward. But this motherfucker, if I'm jumping, gets to hit his on the ground. Thank you.
You know what?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You know what? If I'm gonna make fighting games a more regular thing.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers are making puzzle games a more regular thing.
The nigga over here is colorblind, so just be patient with him.
Tetris is about shapes.
My nigga colorblind.
And I don't have a Switch, so I can't play Tetris 99. So
That's fine. We'll do Tetris Connected. Tetris Effects.
You should have a Tetris Connect. I know you do because I have it for some reason after it got off Game Pass. Sweet. Fuck it, we pump.
I bought that long before it came on Game Pass.
Takes a fucking swig. Oh, wait, no. I forget, I can't trade damage with you because I'll just get into those scenarios. I don't like those scenarios. Fuck, that doesn't convert. Yeah, that literally doesn't convert. I need to remember that.
So this controller I got's got a traditional D-pad.
I'm sorry. Ah, fuck.
Better for Tetris.
Yeah, I literally can't like trade damage with you because I will take a grab.
Sir.
I'm not the best against those setups.
I think this controller will be better for Tetris than the one that came with the Xbox. It's got a traditional D-pad on it, so. And if it's not, I can always play Tetris Connected on my Switch.
And in return, my pressure pretty cracked.
Exactly what I'm talking about, chat. That right there. I said the same thing like 4 times. I got no response out of it.
Especially with the command grabs where you can't do much against it, honestly, just backdash.
That's what the wife is talking about.
If you know you can't jump, because to me it feels quicker.
They're still steady talking about the game. Even though I said the same thing like 4 times.
Shit, I'm sorry. That should do the light bug. Or just block, you know, that's always an option. But, you know, I'm a Jamie. Fuck it, we don't block.
I can't taste any difference between Doritos Nacho Cheese and Doritos Ultimate Cheddar. Their new flavor.
I tried to fucking do it back. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid.
Exactly. It's like I just didn't even say anything. Tried to say something not related to the game. Fine. No response. No response.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I can't level 1 on Wake Up. Why would I? Why would I? I
This is what the wife was talking about.
No. I fall blue balls.
I'm gonna point it out to you guys while we're watching.
Yeah, why would I want?
That's what she's talking about. You say something other than about the game, and it gets ignored.
Jamie. No, I'm sucking ass with him. It's not gonna matter to death.
Hey, Akuma.
Ugh.
No, you can't. He's banned on stream always. Remember?
They're all banned on stream.
I'll tell you what. I will make
banned on stream always.
I will make an exception for Street Fighter 6. Akuma can be allowed on Street Fighter 6 if Jamie takes his place on the ban list.
Ooh, is that an offer? Is that an offer?
Yep. We will trade Jamie for Akuma.
Fuck.
So Jamie will be banned in Street Fighter 6, but I'll allow Akuma. Are you willing to sacrifice a Jamie for some Akuma gameplay?
I'm playing Terry, so I ain't fucking doing that. You best know.
Oh god. Oh god.
I got a black screen here.
I enjoy Akuma. Yeah, me too.
I mean,
damn.
To be fair,
I want you to see my fucking character fucking challenger screen. It looks dope as fuck.
Oh, I'm still got a black screen.
Oh shit. Just had a connection issue.
Must have.
It's a streamer, you can't do that, Death. Come on.
I told you it had a connection issue when I tried to spectate y'all too. It just kept giving me a connection error.
Are you still on a black screen?
It says he's spectating right now.
Yep, still on a black screen.
Yeah.
Still on a black screen.
Oh, there is a random character select button. We could do a night of that. Make it fucking.
That I'd
Oh
be
yeah,
down for.
because
it will literally.
It literally
always
picks
be
random every single time.
But is it random every round or every match, or is it just random when you fucking queue against each other?
I would imagine
the
point would be to make it random every match, so you could just keep hitting rematch and getting a different character every time. Yeah, so you can just keep.
Yeah, but if
it's still
rematch,
bad, I can send you another invite.
Rematch may force you to do the same one. You may have to go back to the lobby after every match and then re-up, but you could just keep. You would keep getting a different character though.
And it would keep you on random in the actual lobby. Yeah.
This was what I used to do back in the day when I had friends like y'all who were really good at fighting games and I wasn't. The way to keep it interesting and to give myself a fighting chance
every night,
was to force. I didn't say do it every night, but I would force them to play random because it was the only fighting chance I got was to make them play some like I do that deal in Marvel 2. Like if you got really good at Marvel 2, and I didn't. I mean, I'm getting a little better, but if I didn't get really like muscle memory from my teenage years starting to come back, but if I didn't. If I didn't get any better, then that's what I'd do. Is I'd be like, I'm gonna pick my team, and y'all gonna press random, and see what happens. I'm still on a black screen. All right, let me try this. Invite. All right, let's try it again.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we could test it right now. Fox could change to random, and we could see what he gets.
Yeah, Fox, you can change
that next round.
And then
I'm queuing up.
And then hit rematch and see if he gives you the same character or if it picks a different one. And then we go back to the lobby and fight again and see if it gives you a different one. Yeah, you're like we can fully test it.
When I go back to the lobby this time,
we can
because
run
that
the
shit
experiments.
Still black. Yeah, I'll just fucking put it on a random.
What was the other game I wanted to play? I wanted to try playing with us. There was another game I saw. I have to go through looking through Game Pass, see what it is. There was another game that we had.
Yeah, I'll play more puzzle games if you promise to drop fucking Call of Duty. Oh my god, fuck that game.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't care. It's not fucking.
Well, my wife
winning me back anytime soon.
Well, my wife likes zombies, so I mean.
Fuck, get Black Ops 3 when that shit's on sale, homie. I will play all of the old ones.
She likes the open world ones.
Like the new one. Oh, that's it.
She likes the open world ones.
Let me change everything
She
to
did
classic.
not like. Yeah, I'm in black screen again. She did not like zombies in Cold War until they added the open world mode. Like when it first launched, it didn't have that open world mode, and she didn't like it. It's the open world zombies specifically she likes. That's why I'm like, I hope they keep it, because that's the one she'll play. Because that's the one that she likes. I prefer the other one too, but this one's more chill, and I think that's probably why she likes it. She can kind of focus on, you know, practicing the game and doing missions instead of having a zombie in her face every 2 seconds. Like I said, it's a little more laid back. She's got more room to run around and fight them. Then yeah, she don't like the small map, round based stuff. So can't uninstall Call of Duty. Can't stop playing it because she's gonna want to play. That's why the only like Call of Duty you've seen me be playing for the last like 2 weeks was zombies. Like I haven't like the last time I was in Warzone was the last time you were in Warzone. Only thing I played since then is zombies because I'm just leveling and unlocking stuff in zombies, mainly because I can farm items in zombies and unlock things, and then when the match starts I can drop them on the ground and give them to her. So I'm kind of doing 2 things at once: farming items for her and leveling my battle pass.
It's still trash. No.
It's just made for a different kind of player, and it's working. It's attracting new players because
if they do it more like Cold War, I'll probably like the newer one. But so far, the round base has looked exactly like the round base they did in Cold War, and that shit was ass.
Yeah, like I want them to do both. I want them to do traditional round based and do the modern day open world stuff. So then I got something I can play with her and something I can play with y'all. Because I like both. Like, I see merit in both. Like, I like the open world stuff too. It's a great way to practice shooting and level your guns. It's a little more laid back. I don't have a zombie in my face. Like I said, you get a lot of extra room to move around. It's fun for what it is. But I also like the more traditional, like, smaller map. Oh shit, it's constant fighting zombies thing. Where there's no rest. She don't like the constant fighting. She likes to clear out a mob, do a mission or something, and then get a little break and you know, drive around the big map and look for something else to do. Like she prefers the more open world stuff. So I see merit in both, but I kind of turn my brain off when I play the open world stuff. It is nowhere near as intense. Yeah, I got kicked out again. I'm about to restart my game.
All right.
Because I got black. I was just sitting on a black screen. Okay. All right, let's. If it doesn't let me in this time, I'm going to restart my game. I'm going to go back to the dashboard and relaunch. Matchmaking errors occurred. Cancel matchmaking. What happened?
I don't know.
Did you reset your game?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to try it one more time, but I'll reset the game. Might as well do it now.
Just sounds like it's straight up telling you no.
Send me an invite. I'm going to launch the game from the invite.
Yeah.
You were saying something earlier, Fox, about Luke?
No, that was Ryan. He was saying something about modern Luke. I think he was talking about how much he's used in like ranked or something.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, I didn't have any words about Luke.
He is literally the most played character in Modern Masters. 10% of the entire player base plays Modern Luke. Or sorry, in the all category, let's compare. Yeah, Luke is like 10th. He's like 3rd most picked character. Akuma is number 1 right now. Bison and Akuma have been fighting since this shit came out, or since he came out, bro. They have been fighting for the top spot. Akuma seems to be winning. He probably... Something's happening with him. It's making him insane. But honestly, Ken has been staying up there this entire time. I think people are just getting bored of Ken and they're playing Akuma instead.
Yeah, I mean, Ken's good. He's just not... He's
happening.
just... Ken's just so weird to play on Modern. I tried Modern
I don't think
Ken.
Akuma's broken.
Yeah, like I tried Modern Ken, but when it comes to the like older characters, like I have to play them on. If I'm gonna jump back into playing Ken or one of the older characters, I'm gonna have to play them on Classic, because modern characters that I already know that I've learned from previous games feel weird on Modern. But you go to playing new characters that I've never played, like Terry. Terry's never been a 6-button character, so I don't know him 6 buttons. You know, Kimberly's a completely new character. Luke I've never played before. You know, like you go to those characters I've never played before, and you put them on Modern, and I gotta. They don't feel as weird to me. I can learn them on Modern. Like learning Ken on Modern feels weird.
Are you gonna be playing City of the Wolves or whatever it's called?
Not at launch. I'm done buying fighting games at launch. As big a Fatal Fury fan as I am, I'm done playing games at launch.
I mean, that one honestly wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, we said that about. We said that about Mortal Kombat.
Don't pre-order that shit. Oh,
oh no, I never pre-order games ever anyway.
I looked at it more anyway. I was just more excited for the cameo system, but like looking at it like more from like what it is doing monetarily, that's one of the games I think you'd support, because they're literally putting their season 1 season pass into the base price of the game. They're not just selling it to you after the fact. The game is you get the season 1 of DLC just for buying the game, like not even anything else.
Is that the way DJ always just stands idle?
Yes.
I thought that was like a parry stance or something.
Like a taunt or something?
The way he just stands there. Okay. Ah, fuck. Forgot you're obsessed with that. Neutral and back jump, neutral, back jump, neutral, back jump. It's a weird midsection.
Multi-punch would break through that. Maybe not. Ow.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna crap out of my...
Play DJ. Watch this. It's called. Come off again. Off again. Off again. Heavy punch. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle.
Damn it.
Oh, not shit. Oh, this is some fucking movement. Burn knuckle. Burn. My shit got swagger.
I should have burnt that.
I need to figure out his fucking level 3. I think it's circle backwards punch. That would make sense, yeah. Well, if that's the case, what's this? Oh no, well that's that. He doesn't have a quarter circle forward punch. Oh.
Ah, fuck! I knew better than to do that. I did it anyway.
Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. I need to start doing it back. Fuck that. Tired of that.
Oh, I fucked it up. I didn't get the full thing. Of course. Oh, of course. Bring out a raw super. Oh, it burnt me out.
What else is burning, bro? This motherfucker again. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle.
I did actual burn knuckle, and that just beat me to it.
I moved forward a little too fucking much. Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck. That's why I don't do manual inputs, because I just wasted part of my super meter. Oh, okay, cool.
What if I for you a funny little burn knuckle? Burn knuckle.
Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. Burn knuckle. It's literally okay.
Hit
now
rematch. Let's see if it just gives you.
as DJ.
Yeah, let's see if it'll keep you as DJ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will on rematch, but if we go back to the lobby and come back,
if you go back,
it
it should.
character.
I knew something about DJ. I forgot what it was though. Oh, it's that? Yeah, 'cause that's his fake out. There's that. Yeah, that was technically sweep, so I couldn't fucking get out of it with the thing.
Oh fuck!
Alright then, I see how the fuck we're playing today. I see. Don't you worry. I got your ass.
Oh fuck! Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Stop trying to throw me.
I'm determined.
Come on, I did throw two. I knew that's what you were gonna do, and it still didn't counter it.
So the timing's just weird.
Ah!
Just a little too far. I saw that.
Whatever.
Eh. One bar for getting counter grabbed. That's not bad. Versus like the 2 bars I ganked by just holding that against you.
Damn it.
Or knuckle. Oh, you're jumping a little too much. I got anti-airs for that. Or knuckle. Just in case. What if? Oh shit! This might just kill. Oh, well, that's critical art. That's gonna.
Yep. I was hoping for no 1 HP in a dream, baby. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Fucking burnout state. Yeah, fuck you for that.
Chip damage, baby.
Uh huh. Come here. Give some goddamn chip damage.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Damn, I tried to do it on fucking anticipation. I need to just do it on reaction. Need to find something fucking special cancel. Keep hitting you with it until you do it. Fuck.
Okay.
Because that is not special cancelable.
Ah. Got me right as I landed. Ah! I tried, and it just doesn't work for me.
You did. Well, no, that's just because you're still recovering from throwing a fireball. You can't cancel out of a special move, Death. It's finding a move like a light jab, whatever, that you can immediately cancel out of into a special move. Special moves are not special move cancelable. Well, I guess your heavy tackle is, but that's only if you hit somebody with it.
Have we ever figured out if you rematch, you keep the same character?
Yeah, I stayed
Yeah,
DJ.
that's what we just did. He stayed DJ. Ah!
Ooh, that's a good little thing. It's good little damage.
Bro, I wish we played more Skullgirls. I would totally get good at Big Bang.
I'm gonna lie, I'd love to play Skullgirls. I own that on literally everything I own digitally. I own it on my Switch account. I own it on my laptop. I own it on my Xbox. If I had a PlayStation, I'd own it on that. Like
again,
I
it's
love
just
that
the
game.
fact that
Which version do you have on your Xbox? The censored or uncensored one?
Both. I think I have both the 360 version and the actual present version.
Oh, whatever.
It was barely censored either. Like, it's so unnoticeable.
They took out a panty shot. It's not that bad.
They did more than that. Like, I looked up the full
I know
list.
they did.
It's quite a
I
bit.
watched it in detail. Trust me when I
Yeah,
say
it's
if
quite a
anybody
bit.
knows,
They took
I
out
know.
a panic shot and they took out some of the artwork that
Some of the
depicted
artwork,
Schoolgirl
yeah.
as like a sex object. It's like, it's okay.
They censored dialogue too.
It's fucking whatever. I just weird because it was out of nowhere. Like nothing came up. It's just
No,
they
it's
got
just
scared.
their
I
fucking
guess.
CEO fucking got hit with like sexual assault allegations. That's why. That's why it happened.
God, he's the CEO of Skullgirls. I'd expect that shit.
He's the CEO of Skullgirls. I'd expect that. That's not a good
The
thing to
CEO of
expect.
Beatbanger, dog. Like the fuck.
God damn.
What do you expect out of this man? He's just a man. All right.
He's just a man. He's got a beat.
All right,
Well,
now
let me
go
get a
back to
random
lobbying.
character because I'm tired of this rhythm-based motherfucker. Tired of this nigga. Next.
Next.
And then if you re-up,
I did re-up. You left.
let's see if
There
it
you
gives
go.
you DJ again, or if it goes, okay, well, new match, new character, right?
Oh
That's the
yeah,
idea
no
here?
match your character. I'm like, you see the little random button over match. I just had to make sure everybody.
I
was
mean,
on
that's what I'm
classic,
hoping.
'cause
I
had to
think that's what
manually go
Waffle.
and do that all.
Oh shit!
Who did I get?
Oh, on the 10th, the leaderboard's
Oh,
gonna
I don't
finally
know this bitch, you're fine.
update to include Terry. Hell yeah. We'll finally see where he lands in the stats.
I know that she does the things. She does the kicks.
It
Oh,
is interesting to like
expecting
go
that
back
kick.
because you can go back to like the first week and it was Ken undisputably.
Yeah, when the game first launched, it was undisputably Ken forever.
And then and then it was Ken. I'm just going through them. It's still Ken.
Okay. That broke through it, but you still got to hit me.
The entirety of
You get a crush
2023
counter
is
effect when I
just
break
Ken.
it.
Ugh. Hate Jury.
I don't know her, and I know she's complicated, so I'm not gonna try to do a combo. Shit, a little hard.
They should update this twice a month. Once a month feels too long. It's just fucking numbers, bro. Like, just do it twice. Or twice a month. First and fourth Thursday of the, or second and fourth Thursday.
I'm bad with the motion inputs. So late with this stuff. Damn it! Like I can get the burn, but then I can't get the thing after. I'm trying to do manual combos over here. Stop it. Oh, okay. And okay. Cool. Damn it. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that little short ass jump. Ah, damn it. Ugh.
Literally ducked to do a fucking crouching,
Hey,
but I guess
Julian,
it's
how do you do the fireball on her again?
on Jury?
Yeah.
Quarter circle forward light kick, specifically.
And then all of her other stuff is kick inputs.
Well, her DP is fucking. Just
Okay, yeah, no, I get you. So you know how you have the stocks? You can just press the button. You don't have to do the input, and it'll do the next input. Or it'll do one of your other inputs, so you can chain them together. That's what the Fuha stocks are actually for, to like let you do that. So you can like throw fireball, do the heavy, press heavy kick, you'll get the heavy, and you press the medium, and you'll do the medium.
What's her ult again? I want to pop her ult, and I don't want to fucking risk doing the engine because I'm not gonna know how to use the fucking engine. I assume it's quarter circle forward. No, that's her level 1.
Yeah,
so it's got to
that's
be
what I want.
punch. It's got to be punch related. I think it's quarter circle forward,
Back
twice punch.
isn't it? Or, it might be.
No, that's the train.
That's to train.
All right then.
It's
I'm
good.
gonna do special
Train.
cancelable moves.
Crouching
Time
medium
to,
punch is insane.
Damn it, fucked it up. Okay. Stop it.
No.
Fuck no is crazy.
Oh god, watch this.
Also, Joey,
no.
stand up when you fucking do that. Like, if you see the first hit, just stand up.
Oh, that's right. His DP doesn't go forward.
There's technically a gap. You can technically EXDP in the middle of that bullshit.
EXDP.
It's retarded.
Right.
That's why I don't like
her level 3. Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Is it this? No. Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. I want to hit my DP raw. Hi, yeah. Damn. I should have done it back. Yeah. Good things come with patience, so the next time he does it, I'll be able to.
Diddy comes with patience.
Oh, well, I'm burnt out. That means I gotta be overly offensive. Raw ult. That's not a raw fucking ult. God damn, I hate this
Fusion
bitch.
engine.
Yeah, this is how I'm gonna use it. Shit, I don't know her. Sorry. Don't want to study this fucking character.
Yes,
she
sir.
feels like trash.
Don't you love the knowledge characters that you get hit with when you're in random? Because
oh yeah, no, I love that shit. That's why I don't play
Oh
random.
shit!
Like,
Yeah, that's right. We can't keep hitting
the only reason
rematch
I have
if you
fucking,
don't want to play the same character twice.
I don't have the biggest problem with it. I'll just pick up on her, pick up cheap tactics, whatever.
There's a fly in here. Damn it! How did it get in?
The
I
window.
gotta figure. Yeah, there must be a gap where I put in that window unit because every night it feels like something gets in, a moth or a fly or something.
I mean, I thought y'all opened the window like that.
No, we put a window unit in because that's the only bad part about the townhome is that AC doesn't really work very well up here because AC unit's on the first floor, so by the time it goes through all of the house and like gets up here, it blows out of those vents so weak that it just
very nice.
It's always hot up here, especially with all the equipment I got.
And all this light spam and auto comms.
Oh fuck. Okay.
The dive kick is cool. I do like the dive kick.
I didn't think you were gonna do it again. He was gonna do it again.
He did it
I'm gonna
again.
start waiting on that shit. I ain't even about to fucking hit shit. I'm just gonna wait on that.
I was doing that a couple rounds. I can't even lie. I was just
I'm
waiting
literally
on
just
you to
gonna
drive
sit
me
there
back
and
up.
block until I see that shit. On fucking god.
But then he just starts grabbing.
No, I can grab back. The fuck. And even if I grab, yeah, if he does it, and it's fucking hit it. Shit. And even if he tries to get close to grab, just do what he's doing. Do this.
Do this. You're playing ranked. That's crazy.
Oh god, playing rank.
Homie playing ranked.
Ah, fly's annoying. God damn it.
It's better with Cammy because her shit's so quick. It's very annoying.
Dude.
So quick.
Fucking fly just keeps flying in my face.
I don't get that. I'm like, there's a giant man in front of you. What do you choose to do? I'm gonna taunt it.
Taunt it.
I'm gonna fuck with this giant because that's what I do.
Yep. Of course.
There it is. Quarter circle backward kick. Found it.
I hate that they're all different inputs too, but I get it. It's probably
It's fucking specific.
Not if you're on modern.
There we go. I don't think that's a plus, Jeff. I think it makes every character a little.
I've been a strong believer in the fact that you should be able to like change which inputs your moves are to make them easier and or harder for you. Like, let's say you give a character like they have all these moves that they can do. Instead of like forcing them to be on certain inputs, like you can make them whatever you want, like and use the stocks of the inputs that they have. So like, let's say they're a charge character, but they have like Chun-Li where she has like quarter circles.
So you want it to
put
work
the fireball on quarter circle.
Right. So you want it to work kind of like World Tour mode where you equip them to certain inputs.
Partially. It's not really like how it is in World Tour mode, because that you.
Well, I mean, when you're setting up your character, like you pick the move and then.
And you
yeah,
have
well,
the same input,
like
though.
I mean, I did say kind of, but. I mean, I did say kind of, but yeah, when you're on when you're on modern, that's God damn it! This fucking fly keeps getting in my face. Getting my ass kicked because the fucking fly keeps flying like right here.
Well, take some time and get. Well, can you get rid of it? Is that something you can get rid of?
I don't even know what to do to begin to get rid of it.
You need like bug traps in your house, Deb.
No, I gotta figure out where the gap is on that window. I thought I sealed it, but it's gotta be some way they're still getting in. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what it is. Oh shit.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, so fixed an issue where receiving an opponent's attack would unintentionally change the properties of drive impact for some characters.
I fucking tried to do the get behind you move and all it did was get me fucked on. Oh fuck, that's why no one ever uses that move. Jesus, the fucking combo you got off of that. Oh fuck.
I'll see.
Ryu. I know this man.
Yeah, I know you did. Pick the character you're good with. Damn it. Jesus. Just can't even touch you.
He is the Ryu.
Okay.
Well, this is why we have the random character, because then one time he'll get Guile and won't know what the fuck to do.
Yep.
What to do? Y'all motherfuckers just won't like it. Just go sit at the other side of the stage and spam perfect Sonic Boom. Just count the 2 seconds.
Bro, you can counter that shit. It's actively, like, not that bad. He's good, but it's not that bad. He has... A lot of his moves make it so that he's a lot more counterable afterwards and shit. Just gotta be patient once you make a mistake.
Okay, that came out crazy late. Like I know in my head what I want him to do, but he won't. Can't seem to make him do it.
Funny, man. Didn't even save me.
Yeah, and they nerfed him so that he doesn't get as much super meter anymore from spamming Sonic Boom.
Ah!
I forgot what button it was because you can store it now, but apparently it's locked behind heavy now. Just fine because it only goes 1 speed.
And that's only the latest update. I want to go and look at the old updates.
The old updates?
Yeah, because that's where I'm gonna find the changes that Death is talking about.
I couldn't tell you specifically which update it was. Ew.
It's gotta be something recent. They literally only update like.
Well, they only have updated it like 3 times. Like.
Oh well, I know who I'm playing. Mostly to fucking get my moves, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay,
Oh, it's JP. It's just pissed.
Stop that. Stop that. Don't do it again. Fuck.
Okay.
Now which one's the count?
Oh.
That's the grab. It's pretty cool. Oh, was that all the grab?
Okay.
Jesus.
That's not what that does.
Grab.
Have you tried the new like combo thing? Oh, by the way, this fucking StreetFighter.com place, they share a lot of information about the game.
I would imagine so. That's an entire website dedicated to it.
The spike is. Okay. I'm cooking. Stop that.
Street Fighter, Darkstalker, who's your top tier is live.
God damn it, I forgot about that.
Samura's moves. We actually don't know where his counter is. Maybe it's DP motion.
Oh, that's why they gave fucking that costume to that one fucking character, because they did a poll back in the fucking day.
I got.
By the way, the fact that it's a custom character is retarded. Again, if they're gonna do custom character outfits, just do a skin for the regular character. That's the same thing.
Okay, that doesn't go through that. Damn it. I can't believe I did that.
I'm just saying, I can't believe they got me missing Street Fighter 5 monetization because of how fucking skin droughtful they are.
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get the JP playstyle. Okay. I just gotta figure out what his level 3 is, because I know.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Literally anything.
Overdrive. Oh, that's just EX moves. That's what they call that.
A little bit of damage to you. That's always worth it.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget to use draw.
Okay. Ah, there's level 1, level 3.
I wonder if it works. Does drive reversal work on drive impact?
Of course, because you got a stupid move. You don't even need a DP, you just do that.
We should get you and Chase in here. I think that would be more fun.
Oh, come on. God, I can't... Can I not block that? Oh, what? I threw 2! What the fuck ever, man? Ugh.
He's so weird. I don't like him.
I don't either.
No, sir, I don't like him.
No, sir, I don't like him.
I swear to God, if I get Guile on the first round, I'm done running random for the night. You best fucking know. I will stop as soon as I get Guile.
I will look at a YouTube video and do his funny level 4 optimal combo.
Shut.
No, they nerfed his level 2.
Nerfed that.
Oh.
Yeah, they nerfed his Sonic Boom so that it doesn't give him as much.
Ew,
meter.
What kind of weird ass fucking introduction? The new warrior has entered the ring. I'm never. Oh, hey, give me Kuma. I gave you your old man. Sweet.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You guys both got characters you're good with. Imagine that.
Oh, no, I'm not good with her. That's why I dropped her.
You can always beat my ass with her.
Yeah, but we were both really bad at the game. Like, this is all it took to, like, beat you, I swear to God.
Like, if I want to be a... Like, if they want to keep this fighting game resurgence up, man, they got to make good single player and offline content so that people like me have a reason to keep playing. Because once I finish that, then I got no reason to keep going. Because I'm not going online.
I meant to DP, that would have got you, too. Yeah, it would have.
No.
Hurt box, isn't it?
Like, you've got to do something similar to what Mortal Kombat does with its, like, rotating towers and, you know, daily challenges and shit. Stuff to keep you playing single player. So that if you're not someone who likes to play online, because if I play online, I'm just going to get my ass kicked a gabillion times. I'd rather, like, challenge the game itself instead of another player. Like, I'll play with my friends, but I don't want to play ranked. I don't care about ranked. I don't care about online. And I know I'm not the only one, because every time I find a Reddit thread to look something up, there's always like there's a couple guys in there who are like, I don't play online, so how do I do this? You know, just trying to do stuff single player. So there are other people like me. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, most of them make YouTube videos about fighting games. Weirdly enough. I tried. I don't remember any of this bitch's combos. Oh, did he?
They must have made that easier to input. I swear to God, they must. There's no way.
I wouldn't be surprised because it was annoying as fuck before.
That was first try.
Like it would whiff for no reason. Like you would do the input and it would just whiff. So,
I hate that outfit for him, but the other one makes him look fat. Like I hate Akuma's design in this game. I know he has a six-pack, but it's weird. He's got like a pot belly and a six-pack at the same time. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, I did it wrong. I forgot how the fuck to do that. It was such a cool conversion. It was something,
yeah,
and
six-pack
then
just looks
this
weird.
and then that.
Like
How the fuck did I do
weird.
that?
Looks like a crater in his stomach.
Great boy. It's something like motherfucking do this. And it was... No, it wasn't that. It was something to launch her. I think it was my heavy punches. And then it puts you in the air, and then I did the funny shit.
Yeah, I don't know why we're doing random if we're just fighting each other. Let's just play who we want.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, but then I just get frustrated.
Nope. I don't want to do that.
That's true.
Because he is just better at fighting games than me in general. The only chance I have is to learn my character. That's it.
Well, you make him fight random, and then you play with it.
It's gonna make him mad.
Yeah,
because
but I'm not
playing random characters.
Yeah, it
It's
upsets
more of
me
the
more
message.
weirdly. It's weirdly I don't know. I
It's
get
like
pissed off
picking
at
low
everything.
tiers. Like I'll get like Lily or something, and if I beat his ass,
literally
he's gonna.
picking 12. I'm sorry. You trying to
on
play
God, I was
12 and
cheesing.
you
I was cheesing.
know. And
No, but on
know.
God, I did want to unironically get a little good with him, and I was that fucking level 1 super. I was making it work for
No, you
reason.
weren't. I just couldn't punish it because the motherfuckers who play that game are insanely cracked. Like, 12 is ass in every regard. I just will not be able to play at a high enough level to where I shut him down in every regard. Because that's what they do. They parry everything. You don't have to parry. You can just cancel your shit as you get hit and do fucking shit on him. I just don't know the tech. I literally just don't know the tech.
Man, that's actually a really good way to train your aim on fucking Valorant. Just go to Team Deathmatch. I've never actually thought of that. That'd be much better than training. Even if I get shit on, I'd at least learn head level.
Partially, I guess. Yeah, that's...
Go, white boy, go! Yeah, I get to listen to his theme again. Oh, my foot was coming down. I'm shooting. I don't mind getting hit.
Forget it's not invincible because Terry.
Which one are you better at, Wobble? Puyo or Tetris?
That works.
Tetris, because I never fucking touch Puyo with a temper pole.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird game.
I don't understand why they crossed it with Tetris. Your fucking decision.
Because they're the two most popular puzzle games in Japan. Puyo is crazy popular in Japan. Couldn't tell you why. I'm good at it. It would be like a crossover between Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat.
Street Fighter and Tekken.
No, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, because
I'm sorry, Mortal Kombat is not a household name anymore. After Mortal Kombat 1, the fucking remake, it is not a household name anymore.
No, it's not about being a household name. It's not about being a household name. The Puyo Tetris thing was they were taking the most popular.
Right?
No, well, not regional popularity. They were taking the most popular game from Japan and pairing it with the most popular puzzle game outside of Japan.
Would you like to know
Tetris
who
is
takes
super popular.
Mortal Kombat's place? Is what I'm trying to
Tetris
say.
is super popular in the West.
Okay.
But Puyo Puyo was super popular in Japan, so it was a West meets East thing. So if you did that there, like it would be Street Fighter, most popular, you know, like mainstream fighting game in Japan. Whereas I would say Mortal Kombat's probably more popular over here. Overall, I'm not talking about just Mortal Kombat 1 in specific. I'm talking about overall.
No, and I mean, yes, as a household name, as a brand, I'm almost certain people are replacing Mortal Kombat with Guilty Gear these days. As,
replacing, but I mean, reputation-wise, Mortal Kombat has held that title for decades.
Mortal Kombat's been dropping for fucking decades. Jesus. I haven't had fun since X.
But
they do weird shit.
I mean, that's you in particular. I'm not talking about like how much fun you have and stuff. I'm talking about its popularity. Like if you go to, you know.
Well, these reactions are a little too on point.
Like Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 1 has sold over 4 million copies. Hold on, let's.
No, I got your fucking number. I see what you're doing. I just gotta start fucking poking you first. Get that sweet, sweet counter punish.
Street Fighter 6 just crossed 4 million copies. Literally an article. Street Fighter 6 finally catches up to Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is more popular over here. It honestly is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mortal Kombat's more popular in the West. Street Fighter's more popular in Japan.
Mortal Kombat 11 was their biggest one, dog. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just looking at sales numbers.
No,
Mortal Kombat 1.
Talking to fucking Julie, and it sold more. It was their best selling.
Just, it didn't feel good. Fuck.
Yeah, but
you're
it's
right.
But it's over here.
Of course, the most selling one is just hype.
Every time a Mortal Kombat game comes out, there's a whole group of people I know that like I can just run into like I didn't even know.
But it's gonna be like Spark.
I didn't even know the manager at my job played video games until Mortal Kombat launched, and he was like, "New Mortal Kombat," and I was like, "Yeah, it's like that's the thing that like starts a conversation." You mentioned Street Fighter, and everyone's like, "Eh." It's the exact opposite in Japan. So that was the idea with Puyo Puyo Tetris, is you take two things that are the opposite in the two countries and you combine them into one game to try to maximize sales. So if you did like a Street Fighter Mortal Kombat crossover, then it would probably do great. It's the two most popular fighting games in the world meeting, finally. Even though they've never done that.
Both burnt out. Fuck yeah. This is literally just base game.
And it's the only thing that Street Fighter hadn't really crossed over with yet. I was going to say Tekken, but they tried that already.
No,
it didn't go well.
Tekken tag team, man.
That was their own fucking fault, though. It really was.
It was.
And I forgot what the fuck I was going to say, but shit. Conversation.
I'm
not even mad.
Street
I'm
Fighter
really
cross
mad that I forgot
Tekken.
what I was going to say.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken played well. It just they ruined it with that monetization, man. That fucking stupid ass gem system. When you played a custom match and you turned off the gems, it played great.
Wrong input, never mind. Did a lot of time shit.
I'm just mad that I never got the game that I wanted out of it. There was supposed to be a Tekken Cross Street Fighter that got canceled, and instead we just got Akuma and Tekken 7. There was supposed to be a whole Tekken Cross Street Fighter game made by Bandai in 3D.
Oh,
God damn it!
But we never got that one.
I love when my fucking supers don't come out for no reason. Love it. Love that shit. Favorite.
Modern got one button super.
I don't give a fuck. Keep telling me that. I'm gonna ban Modern from the stream. Get fucking cooked. Fucking start streaming just to ban Modern from the stream.
It's your stream.
Matt,
you
we'll
could
have
absolutely do that.
there's no modern combo. There's no modern fucking auto combos on my stream. Sorry, I'm on stream. You know the rules.
Hey, it's your stream. You run it how you want, man. I mean, I'm not going that extreme and saying like an entire control method isn't allowed on my stream. I just fuck Akuma.
I keep hearing about it. I'm gonna fucking ban it. I swear to God.
Fine, Classic is banned on my stream. Everybody has to play Modern.
It's there. It's just majority.
I'll do the exact opposite. Everybody has to play Modern now all the time. It's a Modern only stream.
You know, lie, that shit makes me feel like I'm taking my first steps. That shit is not fun.
Shit. He's standing up.
I'm really just trying to start parrying before that comes out, because I think there's a window to do that.
My headset's dying. I'll give this headset credit.
I am not okay.
Its battery lasts forever. I had to charge this headset in like
it was a whiff
in like
level
2 days.
1. I felt it was necessary. Oh god, I was like, yes.
See, Julian, that's what he's talking about. What the fuck did he just say? What did he just say, Julian?
His battery's dying, his headset's dying, everything of his is dying.
Yeah,
what did you say after?
Oh, I said that I'll give credit to this headset. This battery lasts forever. I hadn't charged it in like 2 days.
I was asking. I mean,
honestly,
him.
Waffle,
Oh.
I literally got fucking locked out of the fucking conversation I was trying to add to what you were saying about.
No, I get what Waffle's doing. He's proven the
said,
point as
damn.
to why my wife isn't on stream. That's his entire point. Is you get so locked in that you don't hear anything else.
I do it too, but I'm just trying to call it out where I'm seeing it.
It's just every time I try to talk, no, not like now, but like I try to add something and I try to wait for people to stop talking. It just never fucking comes.
Yeah,
like when he was talking about his boss, I spent damn near a full minute trying to fucking input my shit, and I just forgot when he finished.
Oh well, I mean,
Like,
I gotta
when
finish
I had-
talking first.
I mean, yeah, I always wait till your sentence ends, and then it's like another one, because that was an additional sentence. You added that.
Yeah, I wasn't done talking. I'm gonna say more than one sentence. I was telling a story.
Yes.
I try to talk fast enough so that you can tell when
I
I'm
was trying
done
to
and it's
add
not just
to
a
your
pause.
thing about the popularity and all that. You know, then we're off of the popularity and onto a story. That the story was added.
Oh, well, the story was to prove the
Still
point about
talking
the popularity.
Puyo Puyo or whatever.
Well, the story was to prove the point about the popularity and cap it off with the this is why that would be a crossover that would be the equivalent of Puyo Puyo crossing over with Tetris. That's all I was trying to say. You know, the whole point in the story.
Oh.
But I have both of the Puyo Puyo Tetris games, and they're probably my least favorite Tetris games. It seems like anytime I played online where I'm playing Tetris and my opponent's playing Puyo Puyo, I get some crazy Puyo Puyo guy. And it seems like the Puyo Puyo attacks do way more than the Tetris attacks. Like, it's crazy. And if I try to play the mixed mode, then I clear the screen when it switches to Tetris, but then when it switches me over to Puyo Puyo, the screen starts filling up because I don't know Puyo Puyo. I'm not very good at it. But I mean, if I don't want to do Tetris, I would say I'm always down for some Puzzle Fighter, but Waffle hates that one because he can't tell the difference in the pieces, even though it has a colorblind mode. Where it replaces the colors on the pieces with shapes.
The problem is the more modern release of it isn't the version with the color mode or colorblind option.
I'm pretty sure it does.
No, remember, because fucking the Street Fighter one, it didn't have it. It just it did the arcade port, so it didn't have any accessibility features.
I think
Yet
they may have
added
added
a modern
some of the
control scheme.
I mean, they may have added some of that stuff in the options. I mean, just like they added options to the Marvel vs. Capcom one, where they added options for Juggernaut, and then they added options for the other games too. So it may have been one of those things that got updated, and I just forgot to go back to it. I just didn't pay attention. We can always check, but I actually prefer the HD version of the game and not the arcade port. So if you still have, if you have that one, we can play that one. It's an Xbox 360 game though, but it's backward compatible.
I think it was just something was up with it.
It's too focused on trying to do a specific link.
I feel that.
The Puzzle Fighter HD remix, I think is what it was called. That's the one that came out on Xbox 360. It's been that long since I've been waiting for a Puzzle Fighter game. There is a sequel, or a spiritual sequel to Puzzle Fighter, if you don't want to play the arcade port in that one. But because I've had no one to play that game with, and I think you might actually like it better. But it's you'd have to buy it. Did it come out on Xbox? Hold on, let me check. I think that might be why we didn't end up switching to that one. Is because I don't think it came out on Xbox. It's called Crystal Crisis. No, it came out on Switch. What systems is this available? PS4?
Hold A. Not A, hold jump.
I hate that it's counterable. I hate that so much.
Oh no, it's like, on Switch and PlayStation and Steam. Well, I guess you could get the Steam version.
And then you make it worse in every fashion. Like, why? Like, it doesn't require any timing anymore, and it's just worse in every fucking, like, metric. Like, I hate it. I hate it.
How much is it on Steam? I'm pretty sure your computer can run the Steam version of it. Because we could do that instead of Puzzle Fighter. That's got tons of accessibility options. It's the modern day version of Puzzle Fighter, basically. It's an indie game, but the spiritual successor to Puzzle Fighter. It's got a ton of options, including like making the platform, the grid that you drop the puzzle pieces on. You can make it 3D, so it shows at an angle, so you can see like the sides of the pieces. Change the colors, make them shapes. It's got a ton of options, and a 4-player mode, so we can all go at the same time.
It just makes me vulnerable.
It is.
Probably run on Trillian's computer too.
Yeah, here, I'll send it to y'all. Yeah, I mean, this thing will probably run on a toaster. I'll send it to y'all. You don't gotta check it right now. But all 4 of us could play at one time. It's one of the few puzzle games with a 4-player mode. It's basically just Puzzle Fighter, but a modern day version of it. It was made by people who like got tired of waiting for an official sequel.
I don't know how I did that, because I didn't press double quarter circle forward at all, homie.
It's not the ult, it's fucking keep catching me with the fucking leg every time I do my rush. I think you're just doing that. I'm not sure how to get over it as of now, but I guess I will later.
I love when I get jumped in on and then instantly grabbed, even though I press grab.
Yeah, he does it to me a lot.
It's fucking annoying. I really despise it. It's not even him, it's that it doesn't work consistently when I know he's gonna do it.
I do like DP. Shit, it's fine.
This game saves inputs too much. I wish they'd do like Mortal Kombat and like let you fucking decrease that shit or something, bro.
I want to keep the fighting game thing going. We can go do that. I hadn't played Mortal Kombat 1 in a minute.
You ready to spend $1,500 for the actual new content?
Nope. We'll play with the content that's already there. I have already given that game too much of my money to still not get all of the content that came out at launch. $110 and I was still missing a character. Fuck giving that game more money. When they're done making content for it and they release like a complete or ultimate edition, maybe I'll buy that. But until then,
for $15, yeah, I'd rather do that.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's what I'm doing. Just before I actually do the rush, I just hold it for a second to see if you're actually gonna hit me, and then do it off of that.
Yep, get your free damage. Oh,
I love life diff. It's my favorite part of the game.
Jeff. Well, there's always comeback mechanics in modern.
Oh my god, I want a new Dead or Alive. That's the game I want to play on. That's the one fighting game I was actually good at.
If you're ever down for Dead or Alive 5, I always have that shit installed. I love that game. Waffle doesn't though.
I've got 5 and 6 installed.
I'm sorry. Its input detection is like retarded. The fucking inputs are retarded. I'm like, what is this? Like, even I liked the other Dead or Alive, but I hate that.
Like
game. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, you probably like 6. 6 was the one that came out during the age of wokeism, so it got censored, and all the girls are wearing overcoats and shit, so they don't show even the slightest bit of boobage.
Didn't they like put the outfits in the game as like literally alternate costumes? They just had the base characters changed
as paid DLC. That was another part of the controversy. It was paid DLC. Dead or Alive 6 has $1,200 worth of DLC. It's all costumes.
I thought you were gonna do a fucking medium kick again, so I was like, yeah, let me space this so I can fucking.
All the sexy waifu costumes for Dead or Alive are DLC, and they made $1,200 worth of it. You can go on Steam and like look it up. All of the if you were to click the Add All button, it comes up to like $1,200 some odd worth of DLC for Dead or Alive 6. It's retarded. That was part of the controversy. Is you changed all their default outfits to be censored and ugly, so they're all wearing overcoats. But all their sexy outfits, you put them back in the game, but then you charge for them. They were trying to have their cake and eat it too. They wanted all the brownie points from being like, see, we're woke, because that's when all the companies were doing that when that game came out. And then after
that's punishable.
After the press stopped writing articles on them, then they were like, okay, we'll put them back, but they're $10 a piece. Haha. And it was because of that they said that they probably won't release, that if they do make a Dead or Alive 7, they've already said they won't release it in the US because they got so mad at the woke shit and people whining.
Partially their own fucking fault.
Not really.
I mean, if they just made it so that the costumes were alternate and not, oh hey, we're gonna charge people.
Oh no! People got mad that they got. There were two separate groups of people mad. There were the people mad that they put them back in charge for them, and then there was a whole group of people mad that they put them back at all. Like they could not win. They were like those group of people that they tried to please with the taking the cleavage out of the game were like, oh, you're gonna put it back in. Like they were mad that it was in the game at all, even if they charged for it. And then the people that were happy they put it back in were mad that they charged for it. So they made both sides of the aisle mad at one time, and they just gave up and said, you know what, fuck it. It's too hard to please the American audience. This is something that's been in our game for fucking 20 years, and Japan loves it. Most of our sales are in Japan anyway. So if we make another one, it'll only be in Japan. They already stopped making the Dead or Alive volleyball game for Americans. They're on their 4th version of that game now. They stopped making it for us with 2. Because Americans are so uptight. Like, you can't have a sexy game in America anymore. You just can't. That's why we didn't get Dead or Alive Extreme 3. We didn't get Dead or Alive Extreme Scarlet, Dead or Alive Extreme Venus. Like, they've made a bunch of the, like, Dead or Alive beach games, and we got none of them. We got Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 1 and 2, and that's all we got. They stopped that shit on 360. We've missed 2 whole generations worth of that game at this point, and they're thinking about doing the same thing with the mainline version of the game, if they even make another one. Which they should. Just don't put $1,200 worth of DLC in it. Like, it's fine. Just ignore the woke mob, which I think
that is their main fucking issue. Honestly.
I think you can do that. Yeah, like the DLC is probably like the biggest thing that's actually hurting them, because the woke mob will forget about you after the next big controversy comes up and move on. But your fans are going to be mad forever at the DLC prices if you leave them in the game. So they need to fix their DLC problem. Which I don't know if they will, because that's like asking mobile games to fix their DLC problem. It's not a problem if they're making money on it. And even though there's $1,200 worth of DLC for Dead or Alive 5, people bought that shit, man. I mean, it was probably mostly Japanese kids, but yeah, they ate that shit up.
Wow.
I'm fine with them making a shitload of costumes for the next Dead or Alive as long as they put like the old defaults in as like it. As long as they give you a decent number of costumes you can earn in game that include the old defaults, then I'd be fine with all the DLC that you want to add. That was the like cardinal sin that they made with the last one. Because I know everybody looks at Dead or Alive like, oh, that's that waifu fighter. It's a good fighting game, and it's a unique one. It's got its own systems that are pretty good. Like,
there's fucking Zack. He's a wacky little motherfucker.
Like, despite being full of waifus, it's also a really good fighting game. It managed to do both. Yeah, fucking make more of that shit. Also, make more Ninja Gaiden. We're in the era now where Souls-like games are a genre. People like really hard games. I know that was everybody's complaint with the Ninja Gaiden games, was that they're too hard. But I think that today's crowd is ready for it. Like, I think they want a really hard game, and Ninja Gaiden is... It's the fun kind of hard. Like, I beat all 3 of them. They're good.
Well, I'd spend days. They don't tell you when it ends. It's chapter 142, chapter 300. Like, god damn!
Yeah, like, that game goes on forever.
I didn't know. It's like one I'm fighting a giant ghost fish in a subway system. Next, I'm fucking climbing a tower. When is the climax? There's too many climaxes. I keep thinking it's about.
Oh, it's all climax. It's all climax.
I won't say it's all climax.
It's all climax.
But for
you could get through the first game.
The other entries, yeah.
You could get through the first game with Hayabusa's combo from the fighting game. The one that ends with the Azana drop. Like once you unlock that move just destroys everybody.
It carries.
They fixed it in the sequels, but in Ninja Gaiden 1, like, once you unlock that move, you can just do a combo that leads into that move over and over again. You do the dash attack twice, and when they're stunned, you grab them with the Azana drop, and then they're dead. Like, that move would just, like, destroy all normal enemies. The only thing you couldn't use it on was bosses. Oh, and tanks, because they're tanks.
So that I know what you were trying to do. Just playing a little safe. I'm very low on health.
I wonder how Mai's gonna play on Modern.
Probably the same as Terry. Not dog shit, not good. Like just a mix.
It just seems like they would be better for Modern because they come from 4-button games anyway.
Well,
like it seems like that would be an easier transition.
A 6-button control scheme, it's gonna probably work better when you have more buttons.
Well, I'm saying you're transitioning from a game where they only use 4 buttons into a game that uses 6. It seems like transitioning them from a 4-button game into Modern where they're only going to use 4 buttons would be kind of a natural fit. Whereas transitioning them into 6 buttons is now you got 2 extra buttons to attach moves to and to add stuff for. Because neither one of those characters have ever been in a 6-button fighter before. All the SNK games are 4 buttons.
Hit your fucking, I can like counterattack you, but I'm trying to make myself react to it. That's why I'm shimmying so much to try to get that mistake, but I'm not capitalizing off of it. Did you hear my parry? Yeah, I heard it too. Fuck.
Have they announced the roster for the Fatal Fury game yet?
Terry and Chun-Li. Or not Terry, I hate you.
Well, I know Ken and Chun-Li, but I meant like the full roster.
You were thinking that shit. You're like, I'm gonna be a fag.
Like
EX thing, I thought it was gonna do it, but it didn't.
Like I know they announced the crossover characters. I mean, like the full roster. Like how many return in Fatal Fury characters, or because that was why I didn't play the Mark of the Wolf game, because the only return in Fatal Fury characters were Geese and Terry. And it didn't have my favorite Fatal Fury character in it, or my main. I mean, I like Terry, but it didn't have my main. Mai wasn't my main.
She probably ain't in the game.
My main was a dude.
Cap.
Kim. Kim Kathwan. That was my dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he beat my. Oh my god, he beat my ass. Oh my god.
I played a lot of Kim and a lot of Billy Kane. Wait, is Billy Kane in it? If you said something I didn't hear, my headset was beeping at me to tell me it's dying.
I don't know.
If I can Google it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. What's the name of that game? Fatal Fury City of Wolves. Okay, City of the Wolves. Roster.
I still wish that just went through you. I don't understand why it just stops.
Cool. I mean, how does it work in Fatal Fury?
It can still be punished. Like, I don't care. Just make it, like, go through him.
My brother Price face when he fucking whips the level 1 and puts himself in the corner. But time for your corner time. Come here.
I don't want to go to the corner. I'm not going to the corner. You can't make me. I'm not going. You can't make me go to the corner. I don't go to the corner.
There you go. Go to the corner.
I'm not in the corner. No. No. No.
If it's dark in there, go to the corner.
Where are you getting this information? Hang on.
Chun-Li and fucking Canon?
14. No, I'm reading comments on Reddit. The 14 characters confirmed include voices from the first trailer, plus the Kim Sons, Blue Mary, and 3 new characters. Where did you hear the... Wait, the Kim Sons? So does that mean Kim's not in the game? Where did you hear Blue Mary was going to be in the game? Like...
I fucking backdash. Bullshit.
What about Billy Kane? Blue Mary, Mai, B. Jeanette, Andy, Joe, and Billy Kane are confirmed. Okay, so Billy Kane is in the game, as well as Andy and Joe. Possibles that are unconfirmed: Duck King, Kim Kathwan, and his 2 sons, as well as Rock. Well, yeah, of course, Rock Howard's coming back. That's like that one's already confirmed. You can play as him in the like thing that they let influencers play. Okay, well, this leak is claiming that like all the ones from King of Fighters are going to be there. So Joe, Terry, Andy, Billy Kane, Kim, and his 2 sons, Mai, B. Jeanette, Blue Mary. I mean, I hope that's true, but there's only 14 characters in the game, and if you're going to take all the ones from King of Fighters, it doesn't leave a lot of spots for new characters, or returning characters from Mark of the Wolves. So, I don't know how much I trust that leak.
Does it say Ryu and fucking... or Ken and Chun-Li? Because if it don't, it ain't real.
Yeah, it's got the Ken and Chun-Li one. Like, it's got ones confirmed, and it was claiming that Andy, Joe, and Billy Kane are confirmed, and then the leak says possible others. Highly possible others, whatever, and then it's got, you know, the ones that they think are going to be in there but can't confirm them, and then they were like, ones that they can definitely confirm are Mai, Terry, Ken, Chun-Li, Andy, Joe, Billy Kane, Rock, Geese. So, I just want Kim in the game. And I want him to not suck. They did him dirty in the movie. Also, Mai gets naked in the movie.
No, really?
Not that it matters. Not that it matters, it's anime, but, you know, still though. That was the first time I'd ever seen anime boobies. It was back in high school. I was like, holy shit, they actually get naked in this? It's a cartoon. I was like, that movie went hard. Had nothing to do with the games. The first 3 movies had nothing to do with the games. The one that was actually labeled Fatal Fury, the motion picture, the movie that came out in theaters. It had nothing to do with the games. And they did my boy Kim dirty in that one. Gonna burn yourself out?
No, I didn't burn myself out. Motherfucker burnt me out.
You did 2 drive impacts, a drive rush into a drive impact. Yeah, you were burning that gauge.
Oh god. Because I saw he was low. I'm like, yes, make him block.
He was.
Oh, whoever the one is with the hat.
Yeah, that was me. I did it on purpose. I saw he was low.
Yeah, you were just burning through that drive gauge.
Oh yeah,
drive impact, drive impact, drive rush, drive impact. It was just one after
this man's
another.
Talking about using meter for combos, dog. I find meterless
Oh my
routes.
god, jumping, grab. Is that all you got, homie?
That's his bread and butter, man.
I know. It's fucking annoying because if he doesn't
them
jump and
anti-airs.
grab, I get diddied.
You do the heavy version of his anti-air, it goes forward a little bit.
I'm sorry.
There's that.
I just love when I start like actually getting okay. He just starts playing like a bitch.
It's my only complaint with Terry is his rising tackle. It doesn't go very high. The medium version doesn't go very. The medium version is fast, but doesn't go very high. The heavy version goes high and forward a little bit, but it's too slow. Like his DP's not great.
See, this is where I'm like, I want to tap out because like it's been 6 rounds of us just continuously going at it with Terry.
Yeah.
No, and I mean I get it. It's fun for a bit. I like it. I just
Yeah,
want
I'm on the
somebody
same
else
page.
to tap in every once in a while. That's all it is. Like I don't even care. You can play the same character over and over and over and over. I don't give a fuck. It's just I just can't do it myself by myself the entire night. It's fucking.
Yeah.
I just get frustrated with you because it's like you're learning too much about me in my head, not even like the fucking characters.
Yeah, just playing the same person all night, same character.
Yeah, at least it like forces like because that's kind of how it kind of gives me a little bit of the
Because
ranked
that's not
experience.
it's not the experience you would get in ranked though. Because every match is going to be a new person. You can't get inside of someo's head, and that's how.
Fucking...
Yeah, but you got to be able to do it quick before the end of the match. Because after your match and your rematch is over, that's it. You're never playing that guy again. You're probably never playing the same guy again. Whereas Fox can sit here and get inside your head, and then just stay in it all night.
Yes, sir.
A filthy pleasure of mine. I'm saying.
I just want more friends who play this. That's literally it.
I'm done.
I don't
Chase
even
needs
need
to hurry up
me.
and get his Xbox.
By the
'Cause
way,
it'd be
he ain't
really
pre-ordering that anymore.
What you mean?
He's getting fucking audited by the IRS, so he's not buying shit right now.
Oh, I've been down that road. That's
Pay
not
his
fun.
taxes?
No, it's called he was working while he was receiving benefits from our dead father, and they're trying to take back that because he was working too much. I'm like, then what was the point of giving it to us because our father's dead?
How old is he?
He was 18 at the time.
Yeah.
No, he was. It was like before his 18th birthday. He worked so much during that year because he graduated high school when he was 17. So like beginning of the year, he had like unlimited time.
I'm
And
not
then
sure
when he
what
turned
the
18, he stopped receiving.
I'm not sure what the tax limitations are on it. Like, I would recommend to get a lawyer.
That's what I was. Yeah. He's,
Did he use?
He's calling
Wait.
the office right now.
Did
to see if he can dispute it there.
did he use TurboTax to do his taxes? How did he do his taxes?
We file with a fucking.
Oh, what? Sorry, my headset did the beeping thing again.
I actually just didn't say anything.
Oh.
We file privately.
Oh. Should use
I don't know.
TurboTax. That is the. I mean, TurboTax is still you doing your taxes yourself, but TurboTax is free unless you pay for audit support. You pay for the pro version. There's no reason to pay for the pro version other than audit support. All of the pro features are like, I never used any of them. Like, you could actually have a tax specialist you could like live chat with if you were having trouble, but I never needed it. TurboTax is pretty good. Audit support means that if you get audited, because that's what happened to me, they will provide you with the lawyer. They will just handle it for you. So, I mean, you still gotta like talk to them and provide them all the information they need and dig up paperwork and stuff. But yeah, they kind of handle everything for you. So when I got audited, it was just, it took like an extra year for me to get my tax return checked. But I did get everything I was supposed to get. Like I passed the audit and they gave me all the stuff I was supposed to have. And me getting audited wasn't my fault. It's because somebody tried to steal my identity and claim my kids before they filed their taxes before I did, and claimed my children on their taxes. So when I claimed those same children, it threw up a red flag for the IRS. Even though it should have been very obvious from the tax work they filled out that it wasn't their child, because they claimed that my kid, because they only claimed one of my children, but they claimed that that child was both in daycare and college at the same time. Like, they wanted the benefit for daycare, but they also wanted the benefit for like sending the kid to school. So I'm like, wait, which is it? Is the child not old enough for college? Wait, you want the college reimbursement and daycare for the same child? How? And my headset just died, so now I can't hear anything. No sound.
We're playing fighting games.
Oh, there it's it. Let me try to switch. Plug this one up.
Damn, Diddy.
I just didn't really know what else to do. Let's see. Well, damn.
I really don't like how that kills all the time. It's fucking annoying. I try to like go for like a grab just to like, because I think you're gonna like try to go for something crazy, and I'm like just trying to get you to like stop in neutral for a second, and then it's like, oh well, you're dead. So okay, whatever.
Light options. Terry light pressure goes fucking wild.
Pull out the old
Sorry,
headset
this shit?
and try this again.
Fucking crazy.
So anything y'all said after that, I didn't hear because I was switching headsets.
Like, the only way to get out of it. Well, I mean, there's definitely a way to get out of it. It's called. Can't do it out of a buffer.
God damn. What is this spam?
I was trying to do a fucking light DP out of that by trying to buffer it past the thing. There we go. I just have to do it after I block the thing.
Gotta time it right.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Man.
I've been wanting to EX the actual punches so I can do that after.
I despise invincible super moves. It doesn't matter. It's just the mechanic. It's retarded. It's like there'll be like even if it was just critical arts, even it would be a little less cringe. Because then at least like you couldn't just do it as soon as
I don't think they should be invincible, but I do think having like one hit of super armor.
I really don't think they're required, especially in this game, where the fucking supers are.
I mean, if
like,
Drive Impact will give you,
insane.
if Drive Impact will give you 3 hits of super armor, I don't see why supers couldn't give you 1 hit. But invincible, yeah, that's a bit too much. Where you don't take any damage and just ignores all stuff like that.
Getting this entire target.
I just think you spending your meter, especially since there's no like EX requirement anymore. Like before, it was like, oh, okay. Well, the reason it's invincible is because you have to choose between your super and your EX moves, and that made sense to me. Okay, that makes a little more sense than just I have meter. Like now it's literally you just have meter. There's no reason that you should get a free. Like you're just playing the game, and then you're getting more reward for just playing the game, and just you get a free invincible, just random. Fucking stupid. It's not like impossible, but I don't like it. Doesn't even ruin the experience because it's in almost every fucking game, and I just have to get over it at some point.
Yeah, pretty much. People like it. Like I said, I don't mind like one hit of armor, but I think you should
I
be
just
able
think
to.
it's so indifferent to the pro players, and
probably do that
the
after the
casuals like it because they don't notice it. And if they do notice it, it's because they're fucking using it like fucking Julian to just cheap shot their fucking friends. They're just like, oh, hey, you're trying to play neutral? No!
That's why I'm like, one hit of armor makes sense, because you can use, like, pro players like using supers as a counter for things, because they'll absorb damage and go through it. So if it's got one hit of armor, then sure, it can absorb the fireball. But if you hit them with an EX fireball that does 3 hits, then it'll cancel out their super. Like, I think that would be a better system than, oh, you just get to go through everything and get the hit.
Or, you know, hear me out, make them invincible to fireballs. There you go. You can use them to get through fireball pressure.
Well, I mean,
use them to
it's not just
motherfucker.
it's not just fireballs, but people will use them to like.
You just use that thing.
Use them. People will use them to go through super moves in general. But if you do a super move that hits more than once, then it would cancel out the super. Was my point. That's the system I would prefer. I mean, everybody's got their personal taste. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their personal taste, but I prefer like one thing so you can strategically counter with it. And I know
think you should
pros
just
like it.
strategically use it and not fucking pop it in the middle of fucking combat. Just like DPs, I don't think they should be.
Yeah,
invincible.
but I
just
like-
don't like invincibility. You ruin the pressure.
Yeah, no, I agree on invincibility, but I think a little bit of armor is fine. Because doing a raw super as a counter to a guy doing a move that he would have otherwise, like, doing a raw special move, like, it's got that rock, paper, scissors feel to
There's
it.
also
He pulled
no
out a
chip
special
anymore.
move. Yeah, he pulled out a special move, so I pulled out a super, and my super countered a special. Unless you're Chun-Li and your special move does 10 hits, and, you know.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
I know pros love doing that shit, using their super as a counter to moves. And just pulling it out of nowhere. Just like pulling a fucking super out of their ass. Instead of doing it during a combo, it's raw super. That didn't look like it should have hit.
Yeah, it's gay, that's why I hate it.
That was like a mile away.
Even if I told you I grabbed his leg, Death.
Oh no, I was talking about
Even
the.
if I told you
I was talking about the DP that looked like it hit from a mile away.
Hit his leg.
Oh, okay.
Like that, yeah, no. It's just, it's really fucking gay. I try not to use it. Ugh. Fireballs.
It just looks like it
Cherry,
gave
I
you a
don't
free
see
hit.
what he used for the fireball.
See, I try
Basically.
to do the DP, and then I get this super because of course.
Oh, you didn't even get your free damage.
Yeah, it is
Just early
technically
enough I can just
counterable.
jump. Which is really gay on like my
No,
Yeah,
not,
the parry-
It's not
that's
on
why I
your
hardly
end, It's
ever-
on the games, and it's on the game.
Yeah, that's why I hardly
Because
ever
you
parry. It
can't
hardly
control
ever
that.
feels worth it. Like, other than to rebuild meter, it feels pointless. Because you never
By
get
the way,
to
there
like,
was a
actually
thing in
counter from
Street
it.
Fighter fucking Third Strike 2. If you parry a jump in, it was like almost, it was super fucking hard to actually confirm off of it. The only thing you could do is like hope that they were pressing like heavy punch in the air, and that was it.
Yeah, but you can't confirm anything off most of the parries in this game. Regular parries, forget about it. Even perfect parries, like, just go for the throw, because it just makes parrying feel pointless. Other than, oh shit, I'm almost at a meter, I need to rebuild, so I'll parry a few moves. That's like the only real reason to do it.
Oh my fucking god. Of course, the one time it fucking gives me light DP instead of doing fucking the super move. Yep. I love when I would have killed and then I get into and then I have to play the game again.
Yeah, Fox is good for
My
that.
favorite part about this fucking... No, it's not him. It's called "This game fucks my inputs a lot." Because they have long input readings because people can't get the fucking inputs to come out, so they make them easier every fucking time. Well, when you get used to the harder inputs, you make a lot more mistakes in your fucking inputting. Because you have to do it so precise before.
I must be really bad at the game.
Make a mistake.
I must be really bad at the game because I can't even do them with them being easier. I still gotta use modder.
Block that one.
I'm kind of done playing anyway. It's getting to the point where I'm just fucking bitching.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, no, if we had like 2 more people in here, I think this would be fun.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's better to have a rotation with just the 3 of us. Like that's why I don't want to dedicate like a stream to it, because after an hour or 2, it's like, okay, well, done with this. Hour or 2 if I'm lucky.
Because maybe we can get fucking people to come in sometime, but
oh, the only time
most of them are assholes.
Yeah, I like people to go. Of all the streams I've done for fighting games, we've gotten one guy
I don't know.
ever.
I think it would make good content for you to actually try to like learn the game. I feel like it would be easy to edit, and it wouldn't be fucking the worst.
I don't want my audience to be the FGC. That's not the audience I want to attract.
Yeah,
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Just judging on your what is it? Not reactions, but interactions. Yeah, the FGC dude. Yeah, I don't think that.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Like
I said,
FGC streams, it's like you're good or fucking. Yeah.
Of all the fucking fighting game streams I've done and all the randos we've had come into chat, a total of a singular person was willing to jump in the game who was good at it and actually like try to teach stuff. Everyone else just immediately talks shit and is toxic as fuck. The FGC is one of the worst communities on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
As long as you're not trying to make
all these old school YouTuber games are fucking.
Dude, the last person that joined, we weren't even talking about the game. I wasn't making any excuses. He just immediately, oh, you're using modern? Just first thing out his fucking mouth. Like, they are the most toxic people on the fucking planet.
Oh, they're just as toxic as the FPS crowd. Don't act like they're any worse.
I didn't say that the fucking Call of Duty crowd was great either. Which is why I don't only stream Call of Duty, and I'm not trying to learn to be good at Call of Duty.
Fucking dog you about the.
Oh, you were for a while. Don't even. You were.
No, I was just enjoying the game. I'm trying to get better while I'm playing, but I'm not trying to. That's the problem. When people see you trying to get better at a fighting game, when the people in that community see you doing that and they join, it immediately becomes all about your rank. It's play rank matches, play rank matches. That doesn't happen if you're just trying to get better in Call of Duty because you don't want to die every 2 minutes. No one in Call of Duty has ever begged me or screamed at me to play ranked or asked what my rank was. That has never happened in Call of Duty to me ever. But it is literally the first thing everyone looks at in a fighting game. It's all about ranked matches. That's like half of the videos on every single fighting game YouTube channel. Is so-and-so ranked matches, so-and-so ranked matches, this character ranked matches, this character ranked matches. It's all ranked, rank. I don't care about my rank. I don't care about my rank in COD, I don't care about my rank in this. But I could play COD all I wanted and want to get just good enough that I didn't like, yeah, I'm trying to get better because I don't want to die every 2 minutes. I want to get some wins. But no one's screaming at me because my rank is too low or asking what my rank is or challenging me to shit. I mean, Call of Duty's full of toxic players for different reasons. They're toxic because shit talking and just assholes in general. They're just toxic people, but it's less about the game and more about them just being assholes. Whereas in fighting games, it's all about the game and all about how good are you at the game and what's your rank and let me help you get your rank up, or if they offer to help you at all, or they're just gonna talk shit the whole time. Just, I don't know, man. That last guy that just joined and I'm just trying to have fun. It took me a minute to even notice he was talking shit. It was just like, why are you playing Modern? I'm like, oh, because Modern's easier to play.
I feel like if you actually would make content and gain an audience through that, you would find more people who are not like that. I'm sure you'd find people who are assholes, but just ignore them at that point. Like, who the fuck cares?
That's not what I want my content to be about, though. I don't want to get, like, tied to fighting games.
I mean, did I say only do that?
I mean, if that's the audience I'm attracting, and I want my audience to stick around, then I got to keep doing it. Otherwise, I'm not providing them content they're going to want to watch, and they're just going to leave, in which case, what's the point in attracting them at all? Because either I got to keep making content that they want to watch to keep them watching, or they're just going to leave. And if they're going to show up,
or you know, they end up getting attracted to your personality, like that's what you're trying to do, and they see that that's what your channel's about because that's what you mostly post. Yeah, there might be a couple people who come in here and go, "Oh, hey, he doesn't upload fighting game content regularly. Well, I'm not gonna sub."
There are a total of two fighting game content creators in the world that people watch for their personality, and it's for two opposite reasons. Total of two.
Maximilian Dude, for some reason, I don't.
Maximilian Dude, because he does have a good personality, and he's one of the.
He's a fucking hipster, bro. He's just a fucking hipster. That's all he is. The only thing that I say that he does, even like his personality wise, he champions the casual audience, and that's it. That is it. Everything else about
I like
him,
his. He understands. I connect with Max, even though I don't play fighting games the way that he does. I'm never going to be able to do what he does, but he reminds me a lot of myself because he understands. It's not. I don't care about his like personal interests. He can be a hipster. That's fine, but it's. I connect with him because he's one of the few people that seems to understand the gaming market and how it works, like as a business, the way I do. Like we tend to agree on a lot of shit, and his takes outside of fighting games tend to fall in line with mine too. Like, you know, like watching him get super excited about Final Fantasy and about Bloodborne and about all that stuff. Like those are the videos of his that I watch the most. But I was saying there's two fighting game creators who are watched for their personality. People watch Max for his personality because he's just a genuinely likable guy. He's got a good positive attitude.
Look, there's two famous fighting game YouTubers that are watched for their personality. I watch plenty that have 50K subs, more than what you're getting.
I'm sure you do.
And that's what you want, like a tiny audience, right? That's what you tell me. You just want a tiny little audience that you can interact with, that you can like not too big to where you start getting fucked over, where you can't interact.
I don't want to get audience captured. Like I do want an audience where I've got enough to play shit, but I don't want to get audience captured to this is what they want me to do. And if I don't do this, they're going to leave. I want to get audience captured. Like, I do want them to be there for me, not for the game and stuff. But the point I was making was there's two, and you can say two big ones, but there's only two I know.
There's three, actually. There's fucking...
Who are you thinking of? Who are you thinking of?
Like, Thero is fucking insanely popular.
I've never heard of that guy.
Well, look him up. He has more views than Max.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does, but like I said, I don't know him, so I can't speak to whether or not he's liked for his personality or because of his knowledge on the game.
It's personality for sure. He's pretty shit at the games themselves.
Because the two I'm thinking of, and I've never heard of this guy. But
not shit, but he gets his ass rocked by CPUs, and it's funny.
But
those are like buffed CPUs.
But the two I'm thinking of who are watched, I'm talking about people who are watching mainly for personality. Like people don't really. I mean, Max is knowledgeable, but he's nowhere near like most of the pros. Like Justin Wong's gonna beat his ass from one end of the screen to the other. Like the actual pros. Like that's not really what Max is anymore. Maybe he was at once upon a time, but not now. Now it's just about his personality, and yeah, he's got some general knowledge on game mechanics and can give good advice. And he's really casual friendly, but he's mainly watched for his personality. The other one, and all these guys are going to be decent at the game. I'm not saying any of them are bad, but they're not like Justin Wong level pro. So the two I'm thinking of who are watched, and they're for completely opposite reasons. Max is watched because he's a likable guy, he's super casual friendly, he's got a good personality. The other one is fucking Low Tier God, who is watched because he's fun to fucking hate.
I know.
You are watching Low Tier God because he's self-destructing and he is the stereotypical toxic fighting game player.
Also that one black dude, I forgot him though. I sent Waffle a clip of him, he seemed pretty chill.
All right, what is
Yeah,
this?
no, I don't watch Low Tier God at all because I don't get it.
He's funny. Like, he has his moments. Watching him rage at Tetris kind of felt good to me because it was fun to watch him be super bad at something I'm good at, and I'd be like, good, fuck this guy.
Rage content. I don't watch Boogie.
I
don't want to watch that shit.
Yeah, it's not all rage content though.
That's what it 90% of the time is. It's rage content or making fun of him, and I don't care. I'm like, okay, the joke's funny one time, and then I'm done.
No, but Boogie's a different case. But Low Tier God, it's not all rage content. He is like a like I've even watched some of his debate stuff, which isn't ragey at all. It's just he's a genuinely funny guy. It's just like he is where he is because of his absolute lack of self-awareness. He's a genuinely funny guy, but his ego and like the way he thinks of himself is way out there. Like, he thinks of himself like Low Tier God was picked for a reason. It's not because he's the god of low tier players. It's because he thinks himself a god. Yeah, like he's like he's a narcissist. That's his downfall. That's his bad part. It's not the fact that he rages. He's a genuinely funny guy, especially even when he's shit talking. Like, he's the kind of guy that, like, I get why people watch him. Like, he's the kind of guy that if I like met a guy who could talk shit like him in Call of Duty, I'd have fun with that. The problem is all the shit talkers that I ever meet aren't fun because they got like 2 jokes. And then it's just rage. His isn't all rage. Like it's genuinely funny jokes and shit talking at the same time. Like, it builds up to it. He does rage, don't get me wrong, and that's part of the narcissism, but that's not all the content is. Boogie's a fascination for me because I think Boogie may be the first YouTuber I ever subscribed to their channel. I watched Boogie fucking like 15 years ago, like 12, 15 years ago, back when he was like the nice guy of YouTube, and he was genuinely respected, and he had good gaming content. I felt like he was one of the few people giving honest reviews of video games instead of, shitting on this company because this game bad cause EA, this game bad cause Ubisoft. Like, he seemed like a more grounded version of Angry Joe, like, and he kind of thought the same way I thought when it came to video games, and he had the ability to look at a game as just a game. And he could forget about the company that made it, forget about the fan base around it, forget about any controversies associated to it. He could go, what if this was the first video game I've ever played in my life and I didn't know anything about video games? How would I like it? Yeah, like, he could divorce himself from it. It's hard for me, like, that seems to be a rare thing, and if you need proof that's... A lot of people just can't do that. I mean, the fucking cope around Warframe is like all the proof you need of that. People can't just look at the game as a game and separate. Like, Warframe players don't even have the ability to separate the game from the monetization system. Fuck separating it from everything else. Like, you can't even separate that one thing. But I've never watched any of this guy's stuff. You recommend a video? We'll watch one of his videos so I can just get a feel for the guy.
They're like hour-long videos, dog. Have fun trying to find one that isn't. I like the Marble 3 one. He plays a lot of fighters. I'm
trying to find one that's like that. That's probably another reason that makes Max so popular. His content's very digestible. There's not a lot of commitment to it. Oh, I got 10 minutes. I can watch a Max video. Whatever.
I mean, I'll say this: his content is always like very well edited. He always has like he pays people to put animations in the videos. Like, good content. Good watch.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably I would like to get to this level, not because I want to make a living doing YouTube, but because I want to get to the level where, yeah, I'm making some money, but mainly I want to have the, I want 2 things. I want the Discord, I want the community big enough that we can do those fucking big community nights where we just take over a game. Where, you know what, let's play Call of Duty, but I don't want to deal with randos and toxic shit. There's 100 of us here ready to play. Let's do a private battle royale where all 100 people in the battle royale are from my community. make a fucking show of it. And 2, I also want to get big enough that I can throw some money back at my content like he does, where he's paying people to animate things, he's paying people to edit for him, and up my production value, because I do care about my production value. It's why I've put so much into my stream, learning it myself. If I didn't care, I'd just turn on a camera and game. So I do care about presentation. But all right, here we go. We got a okay, well, this one's from 5 years ago, but it's 5 minutes long. Let's try a 5-minute long video here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you watching?
Dragon Ball FighterZ video by this guy. I'm just trying to get a feel for his content, so I'm picking one that's digestible and about fighting games.
Do Lobby Shenanigans 5. That one's probably like
all right,
the shortest. Well,
this one's 5 minutes, and it's about him playing the game. Let's find out. Let's just get a feel. Let's get a feel for this guy's content here. All right, what do we got?
Homie's about to watch a TOD combo video or some shit from like 5 years ago when he wasn't posting regularly. Let's find out.
Okay, so far it's just gameplay stuff. Not getting any personality here.
Yeah, because you're watching a 5-year-old video.
I mean, you can go back to Max's videos from fucking 7-8 years ago, and they.
Yeah, he's a newer YouTuber. That's what I've been saying.
Everyone starts somewhere, Doug.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
He was treating his channel like you were. He wasn't taking it
seriously.
seriously.
That I didn't know. That I didn't know. Jesus.
Oh, I told you that.
Interruptions.
No, you told me he was a big guy, and you compared him to Max.
God.
He's been around for a while, and he's getting millions of views. I was
Try to pick one that says shenanigans in it. That's all I got to say. Lobby Shenanigans. This Shenanigans.
I was trying not to find one.
4 is
13 minutes. Okay, fine.
13
I was
minutes,
trying to find one that wasn't like fucking. Jesus, I was trying to find one that wasn't like 4 hours long. Okay, that's all I was trying to find. All right, here we go. We're at Lobby Shenanigans 4. Let's check it out.
Oh boy, I wonder what your character got added. I sure hope it's Bulma.
Look, it's us, Bulma! Let's go.
I don't want to play with you. You broke my PSP whenever I was 5, remember?
I got it already.
I got you a PS Vita with no games. Absolutely zero. Because there's nothing to play on the PS.
That shit is worthless, brother.
You can turn on the frame data for Ultra
I get it already.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah, he's just playing with his friends. Yeah.
It's zoomer editing.
Brother, there are basically 2 Gokus on that side.
That's what you call that.
Yeah, he's got the zoomer editing.
It's entertaining.
I propose that we do not
For a certain crowd of people, yes.
sibling rivalry and decide to murder them for good. Yes, good to see the brothers working together.
Hey, Goku! Would you...
He does seem like the kind of guy who would do some shit talking to. He reminds me a lot of my friends who play fighting games, and that's all they do when they play. This is what it sounds like at their houses, is just them talking shit and joking around. Which is fine, like I get it, like it probably feels relatable, but...
Watch me.
I'm not getting any of his actual personality from this. This is all just memes.
Yeah, you get them in the longer videos. These
I'm sure you do, but Jesus. So one of the big things for Max, when I say personality, it's like, speaking of presentation, it's his show presents, like modern day Max, his show presents like a structured, almost like a television show. You go back 7-8 years, Max back then presented like a YouTuber. He's doing skits. It presented very much like the fighting game version of like Angry Video Game Nerd, where he's doing skits, he's playing characters and whatnot. It was pretty much all personality. It was all personality.
Oh look, there's a video featuring Max. Forgot he did that.
Where's that one?
It's 44 minutes 48 seconds. You down to watch that?
I'll skim it. You know, I'm not watching that thing.
Called Lobby Shenanigans 6.
Featuring Maximilian, dude. Okay, there it is. I'll see what we got here. See how he interacts with that. Like I said, I'll watch a little bit of
Ori
it.
Doom Phoenix. Let me check the patch notes.
What does it say?
They're still blank, Joe.
What do you mean?
This game's being played at EVO 2023, and it's still an unbalanced mess.
We gotta play our best.
Yeah, so these remind me of the skits that Max used to do.
You've seen this before.
Just in-game versions of like Max's skits. So I get this.
What do we do?
We're boned.
I love his sponsorships too. Those are fucking funny as fuck.
So in the original Marvel vs. Capcom 3,
He always like takes
Alright, here we
the
go.
shittiest
Yeah, here's
ones.
him actually talking.
You just watched business cards beat the crap out of each other with health bars. This was it. This was the experience.
Time to be a troll, dude. Check it.
That's Dino, please. I don't think you want to be content heavy.
You underestimate my sandbag right there.
You know what? Mr. Dino, kill this man. Humble this beginner.
Murder.
No, show you.
Oh, I don't show you.
Oh, my face.
Oh, so anyway, you die, right? It's crazy.
He's gonna drop it. Not slaggy, not slaggy.
Damn, there's a lot of zoomer editing. Holy shit.
Got a lot of help.
Damn, my man waiting
all
for
memes.
the DP with the Street Fighter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was a super counter. That was super. I hate it. It's
Time
okay,
to
though.
die.
I might actually die. It might be over for our hero.
Oh my god, it's time for the Hagar combo.
Yeah. Get him!
This motherfucker ripped out the metal piping
Jesus
from
Christ.
his house just to kill you.
Oh my god. He grabbed my foot.
Yeah.
Somebody stop him.
Hagar
Chad.
go
He's too
hard in
good.
this game.
Oh my goodness.
Oh look, more scrap metal to make pipes out of.
Jesus Christ, it's all memes just flooding the screen.
Chuck Norris kick! Chuck Norris kick!
Does anyone remember that?
Bro, that's like 2,000.
Part where they made fucking GT Goku a rat. That's great.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Did Capcom just forget about Beautiful Joe?
Here, huh?
Yes.
When are they gonna make another one of those? Or fuck that, just
Oh, he had a
remaster
game. I
the
thought he
old.
was just from Marvel v Capcom.
No, he's got 3 games. He had a trilogy.
No,
but they
he's
were
like the
on-
Captain Falcon of Smash, you know, like the fucking where he's like,
He's got-
he
he's
has a
got-
game?
He's got 3 games. Oh, everybody knew who Captain Falcon was, but he's got 3 games, but they were all on the Wii. They were like Wii exclusives. Like remaster those shits and just bring them to other consoles at this point.
How did you do it? Make it do it twice?
They were on like Wii and Wii U.
So if you're
I think maybe one of them got made for Switch, or ported to Switch.
Do that again.
They were good games. Don't get me wrong. That's why I was like, I think Marvel just forgot about him. Bring him back. Bring back fucking Beautiful Joe. I like those games.
Check this.
They were some of the best experiences on Wii. Stylish as fuck too.
Holy shit!
Ew.
Dare I say, beautiful.
What is he doing?
Was it like beat 'em ups? What happened?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kind of like beat 'em up platformer kind of thing.
He's fucking dead.
3D beat 'em up platformer combination. But it had like, I mean, it's made by Capcom, so it had some fighting game mechanics in it. You could do supers and combos and stuff.
Here we go. Are you ready?
Let's do
It
it.
was like a modern take on the beat 'em up that added more than just like, this is your attack button and this is your jump button. Like it had actual like punch and kick
Gearbox
buttons.
decided to buy all of the DLC for Train Simulator, which cost them roughly 10 grand.
Where's Max?
I'm not kidding. That's really how much it costs. So now he's stuck with Train Simulator and all.
Skim through this here.
bro.
No, get off my property, bro.
Oh, wait.
Joseph.
Not the government.
Don't say my government.
Still no Max.
Die!
I want to see him interacting with Max and see if this energy keeps up or if they actually have a
These boys
conversation.
reeled back, thank God.
Okay.
See if you're all getting pissed again.
I mean, no, it's pretty much this the whole time.
Otherwise, yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
This ain't your thing. This ain't gonna be it.
Oh, here we go. Here, I see Max's avatar on the screen here.
No, they're cute. This feet are cute. Shut up.
Yeah. My mother made these. You better shut your mouth.
We're appealing to the Street Fighter 6 audience. I like how it's the most basic Ryu versus the most advanced Akuma.
Yep.
And he's winning!
Thousands of years of Cyberman.
Oh, shut up. Please tell me you still play on an Xbox 360 controller.
I am holding an Xbox 360. Well, no, not a 360. They're all gone.
Aw.
I can't find like a new one.
Hey, stop picking up those things!
No, I need it. Alright, cool.
Oh, what a grab.
Oh.
Objection.
Oh, right in the goddamn face.
Can I do a combo? Oh my god, it's working.
Oh my god. Intense sense of lag.
Oh my god. Bro, you had all day. What the hell?
I needed it. I needed all day.
I need all 50 of those frames.
Stop. Stop.
The level 3.
Yeah, the thing is, all of these guys, even Max, I mean, Max is clearly more personality than this guy. This guy is way better at the game. His body and Max from one end of the screen to the other over here.
Dante, I'm here to ask about.
Oh! Lee, I need a hard cut.
Like I said, Max is more popular for his personality than his skill at the games. Max is good at the games, but like these guys are gonna beat his ass.
I love Strike Through.
Well, this was their game for years. This is Marvel.
Yeah, I mean, this is Max's game too.
Dante, what the fuck?
So, if you see the name I Heart Justice pop up, that guy is literally a current pro player for Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, so that's what makes a lot of these guys. That's what makes a lot of the fighting game channels popular, is the fact that they're really good at fighting games.
Don't look at me that way.
Most of them either are pros or are good enough to compete with them.
It's not a mix.
Max is probably one of the least skilled ones of the whole crowd, but he's got a really good personality, and he's really good at like breaking the games down and, like you said, appealing to the casual audience and like making them look fun even if you're not good at them.
There's only one way to win. Wait, hang on. No.
Because I'll say that Max is good at that. I watch too many Max videos in a row, I feel like playing fighting games, and then I get in them and I realize, oh yeah, I can't do that stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. Max makes it look so much fun, even when you're not doing, even when you're whiffing shit. And then I get in it and I'm like, oh, but I'm whiffing it for different reasons. He clearly knows more than I do.
Why? The case plus.
Get him, Maya.
Oh shit,
my god, Maya did nothing.
Oh, he's on the other side. The Maya, it does nothing.
Yeah, you can tell Max is focusing now because he ain't talking anymore. Oh, there he is.
I got these.
Volcano. I'm not gonna volcano. Are you kidding me?
Don't do it.
Volcano, you coward.
In 30 frames, you better hit it.
Mama didn't be no bitch. I tried.
Yeah, like Max makes it look fun even when you're losing.
I can't do things. I can't do my taxes. Help.
I'd say it's probably Max's biggest appeal, is he almost never rages and takes losses very well, whereas most people can't do that.
I've never heard that in my life.
He makes losing look fun.
So shitty. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Again, most of the time he's playing with like 4 or 5 friends. I feel like I could do it.
Oh, I mean, even if you like watch his videos where it's him doing ranked matches, or you catch a stream where he's just literally grinding out a rank, he'll get his ass kicked a lot, but none of it ever seems to bother him, which is extremely rare, especially in fighting games.
But he was being hit though.
He's tiny.
Even if I'm trying my hardest, eventually I'm gonna crack and be like, oh, this is bullshit! Like, I'm just, eventually it's gonna happen. Whereas he seems to be able to just keep that cool demeanor, no matter how many losses he gets in a row. Don't get me wrong, he has his moments, he's human, but like I said, he makes losing look fun.
Excuse me? Why is it still going?
It never stops.
That's what Haggard does.
Excuse me?
My team is weird, I'm sorry.
It's still going? Yeah. It's still going?
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Not the toothpick pressure. Dr. Doom's like, I'm really glad I entered this tournament.
And I think it's because of that is why he has the influence that he has, because he gets like,
having a great time.
He's got direct.
I'm not gonna lie, they're not like that good. This is just their game.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean,
when I introduced them, I'm like, they're pretty shit. Like, they're not.
But I mean, I'm like,
they literally fight CPUs most of the time in fighters. That's their gimmick.
Yeah, I mean, having a gimmick's great too, but I'm saying this really must be their game, because this was Max's game. If it weren't for Marvel 3, Max's channel wouldn't be where it is. Like, this was his game.
The JPEGs, just make
Yeah,
them
just-
JPEGs.
That's why he's heading a mod for it.
He's heading a mod for MVCI, but
Well, yeah, I mean, it's his love for Marvel vs. Capcom in general, because he wanted Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite to be the next Marvel 3, and that's why his mod makes it look like Marvel 3 again.
Fucking God. Dino's been doing that to everyone. For the
Yeah, if you scroll down to his like shit from like he has been uploading for a long time. He was uploading like fucking 10 years ago, but he only recently started doing like.
Oh yeah, I know. It sounds like he's doing the same thing I'm doing. So I get it. Like I don't hate this. This is I'm not big on this style of editing, but I can see the appeal. I get it. But it is probably more about like this content of his wouldn't be as funny if he were bad at fighting games.
Edgar's gonna beat me up as well.
I just don't see.
All right, this matchup is 9-1.
I don't see how I could do fighting game content that would attract
and then you flip it.
the kind of audience I want. 'Cause I'm not very good at it, and then so the content will be about my journey to get good, but then that means now I got to do nothing but play the game, and people want to see me get better. Playing for fun and getting your ass kicked all the time, I don't see that being like content people want to watch.
I feel like you would just be able to like get feedback for what you should improve specifically from people other than us, because we are not the best either.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying like if that's the content that attracts people, then they become invested in me getting better. No one wants to watch a channel for a long time, given a bunch of advice to try to help you get better, and then not see you get better. And I don't have the time I don't have the time nor the desire to make my channel just about a game, so I'm playing it enough to get better at it about one game.
I didn't say just make it about that. Never did.
No, I know that's not what you're saying, but that's what would happen. That's what I'm telling you. Like if I'm attracting people who are telling me to get better at the game, they're there because they want to see me get better at the game. They're not there to give me advice and see their advice not get taken. Those people's investment in my content at that point is going to be seeing me get better, so they can go see I helped him get better. He took my advice, and then and that's the community that you'd be building the content around. Which would require me to commit to one game in order to, give them that return on their investment. Basically, they're investing their advice and their tutorship to make me better. And then I'm like, nah, I'm done with this game. I'll probably pick it back up in 6 months, and then they're all gonna leave. Or if I commit to it, then I'm committed to it now. I gotta watch them get better. If I stop playing fighting games, then they're not there to watch other content. They're there to help me get better at fighting games. So that's not what I'm trying to do. Honestly, gaming content in general at this point isn't exactly what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, then you're gonna get linked into the political sphere. Let's
No,
go.
I'm trying to avoid the political sphere, which is why I don't watch as much of that. Like I watch political stuff every now and then, but okay, so I got a feel for his content. But I watch political stuff every now and then. Honestly, I'm more liking I'm more liking the stuff that doesn't matter. Like, people take politics way too seriously. I don't want to get roped into that, but like YouTube drama stuff. It's funny. It's interesting. Like I said, I have a weird fascination with Boogie because it's like watching a train wreck for me in slow motion, because I was a fan of his. I liked all his gaming content, and then he got divorced. And it has just been watching that train slowly derail since the divorce that I'm more or less just trying to figure him out. Like, are you acting? Is this an act? Or have you genuinely lost it? Like, it's slop. I'll admit it. It's slop content. It's like reality TV for the modern age. Does any of it matter? No. But you get invested in it anyway. Like, does it really matter which one of the Real Housewives gets to go home with the dude at the club that night? Not really. None of this shit matters. Yeah, but you're invested. You like the personalities. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. It's slop and it's entertainment. I find it entertaining. And it's something I can watch with the wife. And that's more importantly. Like, the stuff I can do with the wife is what I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to get her invested in the stream too. And I'm not going to do that through video games. I've learned that. But she likes getting invested in the stuff where she gets to comment on things and share thoughts and that kind of content. Although her stuff is more true crime, murder mystery that kind of reality content. You know, like the video I'll watch tonight, she would probably like. I'll probably like show it to her later. That someone sent me the fucking police body cam footage thing. Like, I like court stuff because I have a unhealthy fascination with the law and legal proceedings in general. I love seeing the inner workings and how that works and learning as much about it as possible. One, because it fascinates me, and two, because you never know, one day shit might hit the fan due to no fault of your own, and you find yourself sucked up into that court system, and you're going to want to know all of your rights if that happens. I don't know, I find it important to like know how the systems that govern your life work. I don't understand why more people don't have a fascination with that. These are literally like systems that have the ability to take away your freedom. It's in your best interest to know how they work and to know what your rights are so you don't get screwed over. Which is, you know, what I worried about with Icy. Because he seems like he is just setting himself up.
Retarded.
He just, yeah, but the problem is, like, there are so many people like him. There's so fucking many. And that's why that content becomes popular, because so many people watch it not knowing this thing that all these things I say on stream, like I say to him, and when I'm watching legal stuff and I'm going over, no, you can't do that, no, you can't do this. To me, it all feels like common sense. Like, oh, this is how that should work. There are so many people who are going, well, you can't do that? Like, the number of morons out there who still believe that if you're like doing a drug deal and you ask a cop if he's a cop, he has to tell you he's a cop. You have to tell me if you're a cop. Those are the rules. Those aren't the rules. That's never a thing. That's never been a thing. I can't believe they tricked that many people into believing that's a thing. He doesn't have to tell you he's a cop. He can legally lie to you. He can lie to you. He can lie to you during the interrogation, by the way. They can just lie. They're allowed to do that.
Like, I gotta go fucking do something. We're back. I've been.
All right. You still with me, Fox?
A little bit. I'll probably go to bed soon.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think we're all winding down here. But yeah, no, I'm trying to make my content more about the personality. Like, I'm still going to play games, and I want the main interest to be, like, games. It's probably the thing I am still going to talk about the most, because I do, like Max, like the gaming industry and like seeing how it works. And I'll admit it, I'm preaching a message a little bit. I'm trying to better the gaming market by teaching better, gaming and spending habits among the players, because you have the ability to stop them from screwing you over. You and you alone. They can only get away with the things you allow them to. I don't know how many times I need to preach this to people and how many different ways I need to say it to make it get through people's skulls, but all the things you complain about in games are there because you guys allow them. You have the ability to stop them. You just have to band together. And that's all I'm trying to do, band people together there. Aside from that, like, I want the video game content to be that thing we do while we do other stuff. You're there to watch the personality. So that's why I react to stuff. I'd like to probably get into some... I think some of the most fun I've had on stream is just, like, arguing with people. Like, I'd probably like to get into some debate stuff at some point. Problem is, I can't get any of these people in my comments who act like they want a debate to actually show up on stream. Closest thing I've got is Colton Garcia, and that's not anything. It's a child. You going to bed?
Yeah, it's about 5:14 where I am.
Yeah, it's 6:15 for me, so.
Alright.
I'll add this to my wish list. I'm going to buy that eventually. I'm going to wait for it to go on sale, though. The Dead Rising remake. Remaster, whatever. The original game was the best in the series.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only $50. Oh, but if you pay for the $60 one, you get costumes, I guess. That's fine. $60 is the price of what used to be the price of a normal game. Getting some extra costumes plus the game, it's not a bad deal. I can deal with that. Kind of don't want to like leave before Waffle gets back. Don't want to have him leave and then come back and everybody's just like gone. Oh, we'll add the Lollipop Chainsaw to the list. I'm on the fence about this one though, because I know all the licensed music is probably not in the game anymore. And that was one of the best parts of the game. What is Dark Deception? Run or die. Oh. Not what I thought it was. I think that game was. I think the game I'm thinking of was a PlayStation only game. Deception. It was a horror game, but you got to play as like the one haunting the house instead of the people trying to survive it. So you could set like traps in the house and try to keep the innocent people from escaping and slowly murder them one by one without them knowing what. Yeah, it was like a supernatural game. You like haunted the house. It was interesting. I liked it. Ultimate 32-bit retro bundle? What the fuck? Looks like trash. Like knockoff versions of 32-bit games. What the fuck is this? One rating for 2 stars. Yeah, this game looks like fucking trash. No. No. Indie Essentials 32-bit retro. I thought it was like a collection of games. It's a collection of knockoff versions of games all in one style, and they look bad. What else we got here? Looking at what the new games are. What's new on Game Pass? Let's see what's new on Game Pass. Recently added. Or recently added. There we go. Oh, they added Seafood to Game Pass. And Payday 2. Did y'all give up on Payday 3? Legend of Mana and Trials of Mana, the 2 Mana games. Like, God, I wish I had time to play RPGs again. The games I played as a kid the most. huge RPG guy, but I don't have time for him anymore. But I play games like, you know, fighting games and battle royales because I can do, you know, can do a quick match. Kind of do it one match at a time. Like I want to do Octopath Traveler. That one looks really good. I've heard really good things about that one. But I don't have 80 hours to sink into one of those games. I'm barely gonna have enough time to beat Zelda though. Where's the DLC for Diablo 4? Yeah, Diablo. Wait, is one of these updates for Diablo? 31 updates. Brawlhalla X Mega Man? Fuck, don't make me buy Brawlhalla. Don't make me play Brawlhalla. I'm gonna do what? There's an update for Mutant Football League? What the fuck? Game card. What's the update to? What's the update for Mutant Football League? Where's the store page? Go in store. Description. The only fucking sports game I liked. Where's like changelog? Do they not do changelogs on console to tell you what's in the update? No? I'll have to Google it. This is a weird game to suddenly have an update out of the blue like that. An old game. Minecraft got update. Cartrider? I still have Cartrider installed? Path of Exile. Vault 76. With the Caravan update? Tekken 8. Vampire Survivors. Wonder what they added to that. Dead Cells? Fighter Z got a update too. Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, let's update. Well, before update, let's make which space I got on my hard drive first. Let's have a look at that. I've got 100 gig free. I should have enough to update all these games. Update. See if that lags the stream. Check out the queue. Hey, why is it not auto-updating my games? I feel like I should be doing that. Ugh. What? Like all the updates disappeared from the list. They're not showing up in the queue. I don't understand what's happening here, Xbox. I'm gonna turn you off. You figure that out, alright? I'm getting ready to go to bed. I'm tired of waiting for Awful. I'll send him a DM or something. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and delete the Snapchats, delete the tweet, delete the thing saying I'm live, because I won't be live anymore. Or with the tweet. Oh, my tweet got 69 impressions. Nice. Nice. NASA went live on Twitter. Astronaut Tracy Dyson post-flight news conference. Save that. I watch that tomorrow. Where'd he go? It can't. It couldn't have been a routine flight to like the International Space Station, or like one of our satellites, because that's routine. The only reason you would do a press conference is either you went somewhere new, or you did something notable, or something went wrong. Wonder what it's about. I wonder what happened. Save that for tomorrow's stream. Right now I gotta get ready to go to bed. Tired. Been up way too long. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Delete all the stuff I don't use anymore. There we go. No longer live. Alright, I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you're new to the stream, socials are right here. Be sure to check me out on Twitter to find out when I go live. Check out the Discord to join the community, become part of that. It's a couple hundred strong, grows every single day. That's a lot of cool stuff that happens in there. You heard the kind of chats we have tonight. A lot of meme posting, a lot of conversation. There's a lot of people in there. YouTube is obviously where I'm putting the most work into my content right now, so please go sub to the YouTube channel, check out those videos, and leave some feedback. Right now, everything's kind of trying to find my footing, find out what the best flow for the stream is. Things are changing around here, and I'm very open to feedback at the moment. Now that I'm going to bed, so I want to thank all you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one, everybody.
Lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves of the gameplay through the night air. Screens light up with desire. Fans trapped in this snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Chats explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Deathwish we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. Strange seduction, fever gets tactile. Deathwish the king, we lost his strength. Joystick fever, night melts away. Gamer scream, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Deathwish seduction with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Deathwish the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away.